2. Yeah! We're live, ladies and gentlemen. Eddie Bravo, fresh out of fucking surgeries here.
Looking good.
Gangster as fuck. Very few people would do that. I'd be in bed, my feet up, pilled out of my mind.
It was just spine surgery. It's no big deal.
Yeah, no big deal.
Spine.
Dude got a disc replacement, titanium disc. Incredible. Bryan Callen, of course, is here, popping wine as we speak. That sound was organic. Okay, it wasn't orchestrated. Although, if Bryan Callen had a character and his opening in a sitcom was like how Kramer slides in, Bryan would have a nice bottle of wine and he would pop it, and then he would explain the vineyard and what part of France it grows.
Well, it's a Barolo. This is Barolo from Italy.
Oh, Italy.
Castellero.
Tell me more.
But because it's so good, you know, and the Giancamo Fenocchio is my favorite.
Is that the paleo one or no?
No, I forgot to bring them. I realized as I was pulling into the driveway. But Brendan motherfucking Schaub is here with a powerful Young Jamie t-shirt fresh out of the box.
This thing is
Young
hot.
Jamie, where does a motherfucker get a YNGJME like Run DMC Young Jamie
find
shirt?
one at youngjamie.com.
Youngjamie.com, bitches. People are going to get mad at you. He fucking sold out. Jamie used to be one of us. He sold out. Now Jamie's just in it for the money.
Youngjamie.com.
Folks, you don't have to buy it, but it is a dope shirt.
Hell
God,
yeah.
what's wrong with you? How could you not? How could you not love it?
I had to throw it on.
How can
I
you-
had a nice stylish shirt. I thought, you know
I
what?
appreciate it.
Young
least I
Jamie's
can do.
He's got his own shirt on, which is a strong move. That's like a bold. That's almost a
I'm not on
rapper.
camera. I'm not on camera.
But it's almost a rapper move.
With his name on it?
Yeah, you got a shirt
I had to
with
make
your
sure
name
it
on
felt
it.
good and fit good and all that.
That is one thing a stand-up comic cannot pull off. You cannot walk around with a shirt with your own face on it. That's tough. that literally cannot be done.
No.
Yeah, in jiu-jitsu, it's a weird thing too, because it's very like there was a one shirt that was like an Eddie Bravo scramble shirt. I could never wear it. I can't wear.
It's weird.
I can wear 10th Planet shit all day.
Yeah. 10th
You know,
Planet.
but something that says Eddie Bravo jiu-jitsu or something. I don't know. It's
I'd like
hard
to
for
get
me.
jiu-jitsu shirts made with my name. Just says he used to be a blue belt.
I've definitely wore Run JRE shirts before, but it was almost like nobody knew what the fuck it meant. You know?
Yeah, but that
It's also a brand. It's not
It's a
like
brand.
your name.
Sort of.
You know? Like, it doesn't say Joe Rogan on it.
But my
you can
all-time-
get away with it. I feel like when you get like to a certain amount of fame, like
it's
You don't
over.
see anyone doing
you
it,
can
though,
do
really.
it. Though, yeah.
Like, I wore a Finding the Kid shirt for some picture, and Whitney Cummings went, don't ever post a picture of you wearing your own shirt again.
Yeah, because
she goes,
you
celebrities
are,
don't do that.
You
Yeah.
are the fighter and the kid. Like, you can't.
Yeah.
It's weird, you know?
Even to promote it, though?
You can't be on America's Got Talent and wear an America's Got Talent t-shirt. You know what I'm saying?
If I own America's Got Talent, I'm going to wear America's Got Talent.
If you were like the host of Star Search and you had a Star
I'm wearing
Search shirt everywhere and you would go to
But
clubs with
what
Star Search.
what if Johnny Depp wore a shirt that said
Parts of the
Johnny
Caribbean.
Depp or just Johnny
Oh.
Depp?
Well, Kanye
Yeah.
West will
That's
wear
still
Yeezys,
gay,
though.
Right. Yeah, but that's his design. That's different. If I designed something cool, I'd wear it.
Yeah.
Dude, look, I think Kanye West is quite silly in a lot of ways, but his fucking sneakers look
Legit.
dope. They're
Legit.
badass. He's a great designer. He's got a good mind for things.
He sets the trends for fashion. Man.
He's an
It's nuts.
interesting cat in a lot of ways.
He's batshit
he's got a lot of.
crazy, but-
Man, sure, for
Yeah.
sure. But who the fuck isn't? You are too, bitch.
Oh, hell yeah.
I am as well.
Yeah.
Everybody in this room's crazy.
He's also
Crazy's
also
good.
prolific. Like I
Yes.
bought all his music because I told you I was hating on him, and I went home.
I
I
have
listened
to
to
educate
everything.
you.
Yeah, I listened to everything. I like literally bought all his music, and
Yeah,
he's
let's
so
relax a little
prolific,
bit.
man.
Yeah.
Well, I
No,
don't know. You know,
He's a bad motherfucker for sure.
Who's
no
this?
doubt about it. Kanye West. But
Oh,
you
okay.
know who fucking makes me feel lazy as shit is Kevin Hart. Him and The Rock. The two of them together. Will they just take it down a notch?
Can I relax? You can't follow him on Instagram. Dude, Kevin Hart's running 10Ks. He's sponsored by Nike.
he's got his own shoe.
Oh, speaking of someone who makes me feel lazy, my friend Cameron Haynes is in a 24-hour race right now. He texted me 7 hours in. He had already ran 50 miles.
Jesus.
He said, but he's hurting and he's going to keep hammering. So at that pace, just stop and think about this. He's not going to be able to keep up that pace because that pace is insane. 7 hours for 50 miles. It's 100 miles in 14 hours. Nobody does that. It's usually like 24 hours. Like he did 106 last time in 24 hours, and he came in, I want to say like 5th place. And
That's the craziest thing.
there was
I've
a
ever heard.
woman in front of him. There was a woman who was just a monster.
What's the
beast
average
of a woman.
mile is that?
Cam
You're
ran,
rolling.
Yeah, you're rolling. Cam ran 106 miles, I believe, and I think the guy who won, I do not remember his name, but I believe he was north of 113. He might even ran 114.
What was his build like? Was
Find
he
out how many-
skinny or was he like
a fucking
thick?
gazelle.
Well, Cam was too big at the time. Cam was up to like 180. He lifts a lot of weights, and he was up to like 180.
That's huge for a long distance.
For a guy who runs 100,
Thick.
that's real crazy. But he runs a half a marathon literally every day because he's preparing for the Bigfoot 200 in August. So this 100-mile race that he's doing, his 24-hour race, is just to prepare him for a 200-mile race in August. Like, dude, fucking relax.
I can't follow him on Instagram.
what kind of, like-
I can't follow him on Instagram.
And he's got a full-time job.
So
Doing
crazy.
what?
Department of Water and Power in Oregon.
Fucking relax,
Full-time
man.
job.
What are you trying to do?
Most successful bow hunter in the world. Runs marathons.
He's an X-Man.
He beat,
What does he eat?
He beat Lance Armstrong in the Boston Marathon.
Is this true?
Yes.
Not on a bike though. See me
Didn't
on a
matter.
bike. So.
Wait,
Running.
what is
He's
he-
one of the
That's-
greatest
that's
endurance
crazy.
athletes
That
the world's
is sick.
ever known.
But
Yeah.
what does he do for maintenance? How does he keep his body?
He's a savage. He's 100% savage.
You guys are
He's
not the
all
same,
he does
Brian.
is eat elk.
No.
He
Not the
eats
same.
elk and bear, and he runs and he lifts and he works an 8-hour day job.
He lives on elk.
I'm tired. Just,
too.
Just
I'm
looking at his
exhausted.
Facebook feed, I'm exhausted.
God, I got to start upping my
Just start
archery
running, B.
game.
No, just
Speaking
start
of
running.
exhausted, let's talk about the first fight. This fight is going to be fucking badass. These chicks are down. Valerie Letourneau. So this is a flyweight fight. This is the first, I think. Is this the first UFC flyweight fight? Is that what it is? Jamie,
What is
Jamie, please
SW?
find out.
125.
What is SW?
Strawweight. She's the number 5 strawweight contender, but this is not a strawweight
this
fight.
isn't
This is a flyweight fight. I think, if I'm not, I could totally be wrong, and the fucking nerds are going crazy right now. It's the second, you piece of shit. There was an undercard fight in fucking Poland. I love you guys. Relax. Everybody relax.
Everybody
Flyweight
calm
women
down.
specifically,
That ref
right?
looks
She's-
nervous
yes.
as shit.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
does. Jarine Valel.
That's a beautiful name.
I think she's cute.
Show us the card, Jamie, on the other screen, so we can see what fights there are.
It's a fun card for sure.
I think she's cute too.
This is the first one, yeah.
Brian, you think every
Well, I'm
girl's
old.
cute?
I'm old, so
Thank you.
any girl in her 20s is adorable.
You're like the creepy guy from Family Guy.
Like Dom Herrera said, he's like, she could have a goat head. She's in her 20s.
So it's Calderwood and Letourneau, and Letourneau just had a fucking amazing fight with Joanna Jędrzejczyk. That was
Really?
a 5-round war in Australia. She went to war, dude, for 5 rounds with this beast of a Muay Thai fighter.
Super
and she
beast.
lost the fight, but she more than held her own.
Joanna, you're the champion.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wow.
Valerie Letourneau, she got down to 125, which I think was too much of a struggle for her. And now,
115.
excuse me, yes, thank you. And now she's at 125. This is her first fight at 125, but I believe she's fought at 135 too.
Would you say Joanna's the best pound for pound female fighter? in the
Oh
world?
yeah, she's
hands down,
nasty,
right?
dude. She's nasty.
She scares me.
Her striking is so clean, but I gotta say, her fight with Claudia Gadelha was super, super close, man. It was real close.
Really close.
She dropped her though with a big fucking uppercut.
A little while ago though. Mm-hmm. They've
Little
both
while ago.
improved. Should be interesting.
I think so too. And I
When
think
are they fighting again?
Claudia is a straight
200.
dime piece. I didn't realize it. So I
Very
started
pretty
watching
girl.
The Ultimate Fighter.
She's
She's very pretty.
Jacked too. She's
Yeah.
so
She's
strong.
jacked to the gills.
She's so
She
strong.
looks like Thiago Alves a
Her
little bit.
jiu-jitsu is nasty, man. Her like top pressure. She's very tough to escape from. Really strong
Oh.
technical jiu-jitsu, and her kickboxing not bad either, man.
No, she's
very
pretty well-rounded.
Very well rounded.
If anyone's gonna beat Joanna, it's her. If you watch The Ultimate Fighter, I thought she came off better than Joanna. She won more fans.
They had a full-on fist fight
Yeah,
while taping that.
straight up.
They were throwing head kicks at each other and everything.
Who throws head kicks in
Look
a
at
hallway?
this. Meanwhile, Calderwood is about to get
armbar.
caught in this Valerie Letourneau armbar. Her arm's not in a good position. Her left arm's not in a good position.
No, she shouldn't have good grip.
She's just kind of holding on there.
Oh,
Big right hand. Calderwood's nasty, man. She fights hard. Real aggressive. Oh, Valerie goes for it again, but this time not even close. Ejibrat, care to comment on the control of the posture? It's old school style.
doing jiu-jitsu against that fence, it's tough. When you're getting squashed, and jiu-jitsu practitioners generally aren't used to that.
Yeah, you really kind of have to fight or train with one of those, huh?
Yeah, you got to learn how to use the fence to your benefit. And that takes a lot of practice. I'm not that good at that.
You know, man, I was really surprised when we used to roll at Legends how much it hurts.
The cage?
The first thing
your
that
back?
surprised
On
me,
your-
no, your head.
The worst.
Like when your head gets banged into it and your head gets pushed into it, fucking hurts.
It doesn't
man.
give that much.
Even your fingers.
It doesn't
man.
feel good
it's
at all.
It's not fun if they rub up.
No,
against
I mean,
it.
if you're going to do like straight jiu-jitsu and you just want to do jiu-jitsu and never get involved in MMA, you really should have like a padded wall.
Hell yeah, fuck
Because
that cage.
the cage looks good if someone's going to sign up. Walk in
True.
there. You want to be like Brendan Schaub? You want to be a cage fighter? Yeah, bro, we got a cage, full cage.
Full cage.
Hey man,
Cage fighter.
Full
True.
MMA.
training at a place with a full cage, bro.
It's true.
I'm serious. As a fucking total poser, I used to like to walk into that cage. Oh, Calderwood!
Oh no!
All over!
not-
Laterno is hurting.
You know you're a bad bitch if you got a
man.
shaved head.
Oh
Wow,
shit!
Laterno,
Dude, she's
scrambling.
They could have easily stopped that.
Oh my god!
Laterno
Easily.
is tough.
Wow.
Thank God they didn't. See?
Wow.
Thank God
Yeah.
they didn't.
She got that spinning elbow right in the old jaw.
She recovered. Look,
I
she's
missed
Man.
it looking at the full card.
Dude, she got tagged again. Valerie Laterno is so tough, man.
Throwing bows.
You know, she has a good striking background. I think she's just used to getting hit.
Man.
But she's just tough, too, man.
Oh, shit.
Calderwood with the big elbow. Oh, we should tell you guys. It's
Powerful for
1:13. If you want to sync up, it's 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. That's probably the best way to do it, right?
Yeah.
For sure.
First round, Joanne Calderwood.
Look
and
at the card. It's a
Valerie
good
Laterno.
card, though, man.
It is a very good
Next
card.
fight's fun.
Did you see the Tamden McCrory fight earlier?
What happened?
Which one?
Laterno's tough, dude. Did you
Tamden-
see that?
Tamden got starched with one straight left hand.
Damn, I didn't see it. I saw homeboy.
It's crazy. Joe
Soto.
Soto? Damn,
His
Joe Soto
grappling.
looked good.
Damn, I see a little Damian Maya.
And mad pressure, too.
He was
You
losing
know,
that fight.
He was losing that fight, but they weren't giving him enough credit for the pressure that he was putting on
It's
Chris.
because he was getting tagged,
Oh.
I think.
He was getting
He was
hit,
getting
but
lit
not-
up. I thought he was getting lit up.
I
Like,
thought
I
he
had
was
him
definitely
losing the
getting
fight.
hit. I thought the second round he won. He took
God,
his back.
Laterno's
Win the
so
second round.
tough.
So he won the second
Look
round.
at
He was
this,
winning
guys.
the third
Look at
round.
this fight.
When Kenny was saying that he was down 2-1, I was like,
Oh,
man,
no,
I don't
damn.
see how he could have lost the
I had
second.
it 1-1.
Dude, this girl's
Yes,
taking
I
shots.
definitely had it 1-1.
And then third was up in the air until he took him down. It was night.
See, what I was seeing, though, was a lot of pressure
Cage
from
control?
Joe Soto.
Cage
Chris
control.
Oh,
Chris
my
was definitely
God.
hitting him, but he didn't have him hurt at any point.
No.
And Soto was constantly moving
doing this,
forward.
and doing
and
this. Come on.
constantly pressuring him.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
then,
what a fight.
yeah, very good fight. And then in the third, Soto started to tag him. Soto started to really put that pressure on him. And look, it's fucking hard as hell. No one has to tell you to back up while you're striking.
Oh,
Backing up and
God.
striking is so much harder.
What do you mean backing?
You
up?
never move backwards. You
Right.
never move backwards in real life. You run forward.
Right.
So in order to run backwards all the time like that, it's exhausting. It's way harder to move backwards.
Yeah.
That's why Thompson's so special.
Oh, and Lyoto, when Lyoto was at his best, you couldn't even get near him. But that's just, it's a thing that you could get good at. I
Yeah.
mean, Muhammad Ali used to run miles backwards.
Yeah.
It's over years
Yeah.
and years. Like
Yeah.
Wonderboy's
Oh, he
been
did?
doing it since he was a
Oh
kid.
yeah, you got to do it. You got to do it. It's like it's a really important part of footwork. The backing up thing can't be exhausting to you because the moving forward thing is easy for everybody. So if a guy is just sort of walking you down, you can't hurt him. His walking forward is relaxed and easy.
'Cause it's natural.
Yeah, especially if he has good blocking. But you're constantly springing your body backwards,
Different
looking
muscles.
for openings. It's exhausting.
Yeah.
It takes like 30% more energy.
Watch this. Watch this. This is crazy.
Oh, it's a spinning back fist. Oh, Jesus, it's perfect.
Oh, look
and
at
a
her.
right
She's
hand,
out.
too.
She's out.
She's hurting for sure. She definitely wasn't out.
I
But
mean,
Joe, think about it. The
God
guys
damn,
that
that's
can
amazing.
go
Girls are
backwards, successful, are some of the best.
Tough.
Oh, for sure.
They're the worst to deal with.
Dude, they're hard to
because
deal
you can't
with.
mimic it really
Well,
in
that's
training.
one of the things interesting about this fight tonight is that Rory brought in one of the best guys in the world at it. He brought in Raymond Daniels. Raymond Daniels, that badass karate guy
Fuck
from
yeah.
Glory, who
Yeah.
throws those 360 turning side kicks and hits dudes in the face with them.
Nasty.
He's wild, man. His kicking is insane. So Rory's going to be working with a guy who can kick arguably as good as Wonderboy, or in the neighborhood at least.
God, I would say better at his level, especially professionally.
As a kickboxer,
As a kickboxer.
it's good to make that argument.
It's also
The thing
different,
is-
though, isn't it?
Yeah, well, the thing is, Wonderboy as a kickboxer was absolutely perfect.
57-0, yeah.
Yeah, and Raymond's lost some tough fights. But did Raymond lose to guys like Valtellini?
Exactly.
And did he lose to those guys because they were just so world class?
Tougher competition.
And Wonderboy never faced someone like that? Is that
look
the
at this.
case?
I think
Oh,
so.
damn. She's tagging her.
Well,
Laterno's so tough.
We're
Raymond Daniels
talking
fought-
so much shit through this awesome fight.
Oh, it's such a good fight. Watch Laterno. She's
Callen's
just.
jacking off to this fight.
It's amazing.
It is a very good fight, though.
Damn, it's a good fight. And she's. Oh, getting caught.
Oh, shit.
Laterno's just throwing and connecting every time.
Well, Letourneau, like you see her striking, it's real technical, man. Look at that nice uppercut
Great
there.
uppercut.
And you saw that in the Jędrzejczyk fight. That's the only way you can survive striking with Jędrzejczyk. But I do have to say, Joanna broke her hand in that fight.
That's right.
Yeah, so that could have had a big factor.
Yeah.
By
Still
the
beat
way,
her, too.
still throwing bombs.
Still
with it.
throwing bombs.
Throwing bombs
Little
with a broken
animal.
hand.
They say she would go into Golden Glory and just do work against dudes.
Oh, I can
She's just
imagine.
some monster.
I could imagine.
Think how intimidating that is, being her size.
Dude,
going
I'm
to Golden Glory.
Super impressed with her.
What is
super
Letourneau's background?
impressed.
Is she a striker first too?
Yeah,
or-
striker.
Okay.
She's an ATT girl. She
Yep.
trains at American Top Team, which she can't
Oh,
have on her
look at that.
shorts. Isn't that weird? Even in boxing, you'd have Kronk on your shorts. They should have their fucking gym on their
You
shorts.
should be able to have your gym in your shorts.
On top of Reebok, you should definitely have your gym on your shorts.
Why
like
don't
out of respect, right?
I agree.
Why don't more fighters practice running backwards?
It's a good
'Cause it
question.
takes too long?
It's hard. It's hard to
Takes too
do.
long.
and you
Nobody
don't-
does that.
Well,
This is the first
Eddie,
time I've ever heard of this.
Well, Eddie, you know how a lot of dudes don't like to be on the bottom?
Yeah.
Same thing.
Yeah,
Same
but
things. People don't. They want to. Don't want to do things that they don't like to do in training, and especially like running backwards. It's not. It's not fun.
it's also going to take a while to get good.
But it seems
if
like
that's
a
awful.
good
Strategy.
workout,
Dude.
thing, you know, just run backwards just for your cardio. You
I
think it'd be good.
realized real early in doing Taekwondo how exhausting it is to try to move backwards. Because I used to spar with this kid who was a really good boxer, and he used to beat my ass. But I was always moving backwards from him. I was always moving backwards, and I would get exhausted. I was like, why am I getting so fucking tired? And then after a while, I realized, like, it's got to be connected not just to his pressure, but also the fact that I'm moving backwards so much. It's not just a physical thing. And then as I get better at boxing, I definitely found that was the case.
And it's
Like
a
when-
lot more energy. Like like when I move forward, and if I move forward and you're the counter puncher and you're going backwards, you're taking way more steps than I am moving
Definitely.
forward. So you're doing way more work.
Definitely.
But if Muhammad Ali was doing it, you'd
So
think that
good.
everybody would do it, right?
But not
he used
everyone's
to-
athletic.
But he used to run.
athleticism.
Oh, the running backwards thing, man. Yeah.
Turno's
Well,
got
there's a
so
lot of
much heart.
coaches. A lot of coaches work on that stuff now. They even do it on treadmills. They do like sprints on treadmills, running backwards.
It's also less wear and tear on your knees.
Is it really
going backwards?
Well,
Yeah.
I guess you kind of have to go on your balls of your foot running backwards. Yeah, you can't go heel. You'll
Yeah.
fucking go flipping backwards.
Football players practice running backwards.
Yeah,
Yes.
definitely.
Cornerbacks.
Certain positions, yeah.
Well, I want to ask you.
Cornerback- everyone does.
I want to ask you this question before I forget it. You trained at Jay Glazer's place, huh?
Yeah.
Dude, I was watching Instagram of that today.
Place
That
is cool.
joint. Now, did Jay Glazer just set that up all himself?
I mean, he's definitely the captain of that ship. Yeah,
Dude,
Yeah.
what a
He's
fucking
beast, man.
huge move that is for
Yeah.
him. That's a great
Good spot
facility.
too, right off Sunset there, above Pink Taco.
The reason I brought it up, they had these football players doing these exact same drills. They were running forwards and backwards and doing all this crazy sprinting shit. Where it's all like, you know, the coach will tell you,
Yeah.
ready, backwards, go forward, backward, and they're working all this stuff out. I'm
All
like,
reaction
whoa.
stuff.
Oh, look at
I'm like,
this.
this is heavy duty shit.
Well, you guys obviously didn't see that there's a
You know
trailer
what?
for Tarzan.
Almost all of their sports practice going backwards.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
now that I think of it,
a
Quarterbacks
lot
would
of
be great
fighters,
strikers.
a lot of fighters do. Obviously, Connor does. Connor's really good at moving backwards and moving forwards.
Got some leg
But-
kicking going on.
But there's no doubt,
Oh,
I think,
oh,
as
oh,
we
and that-
both
nice.
agree, moving backwards costs more energy.
Connor fired that movement coach, huh?
Did he?
Yeah, he was like, looking back on it, I think I need to be more in the gym instead of climbing fucking logs.
You sure he's not still working with that guy?
Either
pretty
Porto-
sure.
Either
Oh, really?
Porto-
Shit.
back kick.
From what I heard, pretty
He
sure he's
wasn't-
like, you know what, I'm good on climbing trees and shit.
He
I should probably
wasn't
work
the
on my
log guy.
jiu-jitsu defense.
The other guy's the log guy, Erwan
It's all the
McClure.
same shit. Hula hoops and
Hey,
balls.
I disagree.
That's
I
unfair- that's
I
unfair
think
to the
there's-
movement.
There's a lot of merit in the movement.
I'm just
agree.
saying, the guy who was the head of this movement was like, I'm good. I get some shit to focus
But
on.
here's why I think there's some merit to it. Two reasons. One, breakdancers. One of the things in jiu-jitsu, and Eddie Bravo will attest to this, is we had a bunch of breakdancers start training, and Eddie was like the first to comment on it, like how crazy strong they are in a weird way. They can move their body so well.
They all
have
get
such
good at
amazing
jiu-jitsu
balance.
really quick. All of them.
Yeah.
It wasn't just one or two of them. They all got good at and then I got a couple more since. I got a
makes
couple more
sense.
breaks. They come in and they're really good right away. They
Makes
get
sense.
it.
Well, their motor skills, too, with that movement.
Dude,
their
they're
footwork's gonna be
so
beast.
Well,
fucking
they're used
strong.
to
Yeah.
they're used to
Really?
asking so much shit from their bodies
And memorizing
So when they look
stuff,
at
too.
past the guard,
Yeah.
dude, I
Yeah.
spin on my head in slow motion, dude.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure. It's
I do
dancing.
You guys at
one-handed
the
one-handed
Pasta guard?
handstands.
Yeah, those guys are ridiculous.
Hold the arm like this. You guys are
I
having
bet their
trouble
core
with this.
strength is
Well,
nuts.
they're doing back flips. They're doing one-handed handstands. They're jumping on one hand. They do. I mean,
Have you
they're
ever
good
seen
guys.
his black belt, Richie Martinez?
No.
Tell him.
And Gio Martinez,
Both
and
of 'em.
Richie Martinez, brothers that have been breakdancing their whole lives.
Tell him. Tell him, Eddie. Tell him how ridiculous these dudes are.
As an instructor, no instructor wants to give black belts early.
Yeah.
Nobody does.
Yeah.
It isn't something that you want to do because that's a reflection on you.
Yes.
And if you give it too early and they get crushed, you look bad. So you're like, I'm not going to give you your black belt until I can make sure that you don't embarrass me.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right.
It's the last thing we want to do.
Okay, we're back on the fight here real quick because there was some sort of a change. We explained what happened, Jamie? We had to change channels?
Changed channels from Fox Sports 2 to Fox Sports 1.
Why'd we do
There
that?
was a NASCAR race.
Oh, it just took over?
ended,
So Fox changed it in mid-fight?
Dude,
Yeah.
this is a brawl.
What?
That's not confusing.
What? They changed it mid. You're fired, Jetson.
Fired.
You're fired. Who the fuck changes a fight like this in mid-fight?
That just happened.
That is so crazy. People are gonna miss this. They're gonna not go to Fox Sports 1, and they're
That's
gonna
kinda
miss
confusing.
this. They go to take a piss, they come back, or they're talking like I was.
Missed it. I was like, what the fuck?
Thank you, Jamie, for being
Thank
so
you,
on
Jamie.
the ball.
If you don't have a young Jamie living with you, you're screwed.
Jamie's something else.
Anyway,
I got to step up my dance
Anyways,
game. I got to step my
these
dance
movement
game up.
coach-
Coaches
still-
aren't breakdancing.
but dude, these guys like Edo Portal, that guy.
It's a extreme movement. If movement got extreme, it would be what these guys are doing to music.
Yeah.
And This is super crazy, like the ultimate that movement shit that you could possibly do.
I wish I could break dance.
Oh, she got nailed.
no.
Oh!
Where'd she kick
Front
her in the
kick to
titty?
the body.
She kick her in the
No,
titty?
right in the solar plexus.
Oh, my God.
God damn, Laterno's tough.
She's so tough.
Oh my
She
God! And
keeps
now
coming.
she's firing knees, and she gets cracked with an elbow.
God, she's tough.
Calderwood is a beast.
Yeah, but so's Laterno,
They
man.
both are. Oh my
God.
God!
That
this is
looked
a
like it
gangster
hurt.
fight. Ooh, shovel hook.
Ow! Oh!
Damn.
Caught her.
I gotta see that
Look at
replay.
this. Dude.
Oh!
She kicked her right in the titty. That's the titty. Right in the titty.
What
You're not,
happened?
you're not allowed to
What
hit
happened?
there? You're not allowed to kick there?
What happened?
I guess you're not allowed to kick there in the
No,
titty.
you definitely
No,
can.
it's like the nuts.
No
Off limits,
way!
son. It's off
No,
limits,
that
son.
can't be
5
true.
minutes.
That can't
Kick
be
her
true.
5, girl.
That can't be true.
You got a set of tits, you can't be kicking me there, man.
Hey, you know-
it's like
This is
baseball. It's
this is
unspoken
a
rule.
very good fight.
Wait a minute, that's not true, is it?
Yes,
like
it is.
baseball.
You
It's
can't.
unspoken rule.
Okay.
No hitting in the glands, you fucks.
You can't kick Misha Tate in that titty.
Nope.
Those perfect titties. You can't do
But
it.
what would happen? What would happen if you punted the?
Can I?
Those are really big.
No hitting to the
I
tip.
don't
Really
care.
nice.
They're awesome.
Would they show the replay,
Can I
Brendan?
get-
Would they show the
I get a
replay
ruling on
if
that?
a girl kicked another girl right in the groin really
no.
hard? Would they show the replay?
No.
They show it with guys.
I know.
They do it in slow motion, super slow mo.
Oh, she got nailed
Boom,
again.
bitch. God damn, that
Oh
girl
my
is
God, that's it.
vicious.
That's it. That's it. Oh my
Damn,
God.
that was a
Wow.
crazy ending.
Have you ever
Calderwood.
seen a
Holy
girl
fuck.
attack a set of titties like that?
Oh my God,
Damn.
Calderwood is a beast. That wasn't a titty shot; it was a body shot. I think she broke a rib with that one shot earlier.
I think she
Bro,
quit.
I need the replay.
or somewhere in that fight,
Good
she might
God.
have broke a
I
rib.
think-
She's in
Good
pain.
God, that was a beast of a fight.
Good Lord.
You know
Oh
when she
my
turned her
God.
back, she went relentless.
This
Spinning
is-
elbow.
This is the day where people online go, "Hey, you fucks!" Occasionally watch the fight.
This was crazy. This is a crazy fight.
My bad.
Oh my
Yeah,
God, she's
goddamn.
so tough. That girl.
She's
oh,
a beast.
No, let me see
brutal.
this fucking Spartan kick to the tit.
Oh, this was tough.
Boom!
No, that's right in the solar
Yeah.
plexus,
That's right
man.
in the stomach.
That's the second time she did that too.
Ow.
Boom! Look
Boom,
at that
look at
knee.
this.
She comes
Right,
in with
watch
a
this.
knee,
Boom.
He's got to stop this.
and she comes
The
in with
ref
a
should've-
knee to the thigh. That's her opening move. That's beautiful.
I want to see the first one.
Watch this. Boom.
Ow.
But check this out. Run knee to the thigh.
Why did she
Bam,
turn
and
around
right
like
hand.
that? Why would she turn
And a
around
spinning
like that?
back. Oh, she's jacked. I mean, you mean Valerie?
You can't
she's
turn
hurt
around
bad.
like yeah, no.
She's
you
hurt
drop
bad.
to the ground.
I
You can't
think-
turn your back.
Well, she got
that
hit with.
was
She
tough.
got hurt with a bad shot to the body earlier in that round. I think she was really hurt.
Oh yeah.
I think she's so fucking tough. I think she was
No doubt.
really, really hurt to
100%
take
she's
it like
hurt.
that. There's nothing
Oh
she can
weird
do
to
about
turn
that.
God, she's
around.
tough. My God, she's tough.
That is the first time I've ever seen someone run at someone who's hurt and open with a knee to the thigh.
yeah, and then a spinning back
That's
fist.
that girl has
Relentless.
got a complete Muay Thai game, man. That's a complete game. Like she's thinking in all these different angles. She doesn't
It
have
was a
like
fun fight.
Yeah, she doesn't have like a limited approach.
Bro, speaking of fun fights, Anthony Rumble Johnson out against
What
Glover.
happened?
I don't fucking know. Ruined my day.
What happened?
No idea.
Injury?
Do you know, Jamie? Injury for sure. He pulled out. It's a little far out to pull out, though, huh?
They can't.
Do you like break a leg or
you
some
must
shit?
have something really wrong.
To pull out this early is nuts, right?
God damn, I wanted to see that fight.
It's my number one fight this year for
Do
me.
they make Gustafsson versus Glover?
They just gave Gustafson some bullshit fight,
That's
didn't
what
they?
I'm saying, dog.
Bro.
Let's get it moving.
Let's get this rolling.
Let's get back to an shit fight.
Send out that bat signal, son.
That's an
in Sweden.
shit fight.
What about
yeah.
Gustafson? He's very much in the game. He's been real quiet.
Yeah, they just announced
yeah.
a fight.
He's one of the best. He's right
amazing.
up there. Look, he went 5 hard rounds of John Jones, 5 hard
yeah.
rounds of DC.
He's amazing.
He's number 3 in the world for
Yeah,
sure.
I mean,
Amazing.
he lost to Rumble, but guess what? Everybody who Rumble hits like that goes night-night.
But did you see that they played it over and over? He did get headbutt
We've
too
been
by
over
accident.
this.
It wasn't-
Looks like
yeah.
it.
Been
Yeah,
over
it
this.
looks
Yeah.
like it. It
It
looks
wasn't his
like
fault.
it. It's hard to see. Like, I've looked at it and thought that it didn't look like a headbutt. Then I've looked at it and I said the punch landed first for sure, but it looked like they definitely collided.
Yeah.
heads.
Yeah,
they
but it's
did.
tough.
It's just when
if
did
Anthony
they collide?
touches anyone like
Yeah.
that, though, I think if they fight 10 times, you get a different result each time.
Maybe
Yeah.
there's a good breakdown of it in slow mo, but it was hard to see like if the right hand landed first or the headbutt landed.
I watched
we broke it down
I
on
watched
here
it.
before.
It was,
Yeah. What did we think? What did we?
I
end
thought
up
it was
with?
headbutt, and you didn't. But the more we played, I almost started siding with you. I always thought it was a headbutt.
I got
It's
so high
tough to-
once. I watched the Bigfoot footage. I thought it was real. I was so high. I was like, maybe I've been making fun of this all the
my
time.
God.
This
maybe
shit's
I've been making
real.
fun of this. and it
She's
is
so
real.
tough, this girl. She just took some shots to the stomach.
How stupid I am. Wow.
Is CM Punk the new Tarzan?
CM
Definitely
Punk,
not.
if he fails every WADA test ever created, CM Punk is a very reasonable looking athlete.
Yeah.
Yes, he is.
You know what I mean?
Good looking
For
guy.
a WWE guy, he's kind of small.
I'm saying not
Tall,
like
good
not
looking.
not a bad looking guy.
No.
He's handsome, but what I'm saying his body
Yeah.
is like a guy who works out a lot.
V-
For
out.
sure, he
Yeah.
doesn't look like Batista or
Yeah,
some shit.
exactly,
with
exactly.
Steroid gills.
Who's the other Bobby Lashley? That's another one. Like Jesus Louise, this Bobby.
Yeah, I mean, he's fighting for Bellator though.
He's
son.
fighting a lot of events for Bellator.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Front
That
kick.
was in the
Ow.
titty.
Oh, so you know what it was? No, it was face, and then she pulled her bra. Her boob popped out of the bra. Wow, respect to Calderwood. She's like, what happened? Look at this.
And then that was
that's
stomach.
That
First one was
so
titty,
legit.
second one was stomach.
But there was another one to the stomach that was
boom,
before
bitch.
that she buckled. There was another shot to the stomach before that made her buckle. So there was more than one shot to the stomach that had Valerie in trouble. I'm pretty sure.
Me and her have the exact same fade. Is that not weird?
And the same year.
I bet
And the
you
same
both
year,
would
buddy.
love. Exactly. See, it's getting good at this.
Getting good, getting better. Rogan not
Sometimes
making-
it's better
avoiding
to say
headlines.
nothing. Sometimes better to say nothing. I'm a big fan.
Leave
She's
it to the
amazing.
imagination.
I think she's cute.
Dude,
She's
that
gangster as
ending
fuck,
She
dude.
ended with a spinning back fist off the cage.
Oh
That was
my
some
God.
shit you
With
put in
the
a
girl's
movie,
back to
and
her.
it would look unrealistic.
I know, right? Her combinations were beautiful too. So technical.
Knee to the butt, and then she threw a right and a left elbow, and then a spinning back fist to
amazing.
close it.
I need to see the one
knee
that-
to the thigh. It was a knee to the thigh. Look at this. Boom. So she tees off on her. This is the first one, right? This is the first knockdown. Now watch his shot to the body. That's the one. That's the one
Look at how it
turned her
ends.
around.
Look at how it ends.
Why'd she take
Bam,
a breath?
bam.
Why'd she turn around?
Look,
Take a breath.
Oh my goodness.
What the fuck do you think was gonna happen?
Oh my goodness.
This
That's-
is Fight Club.
What a combination. Well, she just got hurt real
Yeah.
bad there, man.
She had to
I
get
think
out of there.
People get hurt all the time. You never turn your back and
I
run.
know. Well, listen, man. I'm not forgiving it. I'm just saying I think her guts were on fire. You know.
Drop to the ground.
It's
son.
one of those things, man. It's like she's just
Natural to turn and
reacting
run.
in that moment. She got hurt bad.
That
and-
Fedor Meladano fight.
Oh,
Get
what the fuck
out of my
happened there,
face.
man?
Maldonado.
What the fuck happened?
Maldonado caught him with a swift left hook, and he was on Queer Street.
Belladonna
he was
definitely
so
should
out
have
of
won
it.
that fight.
And what happened?
I mean, you're in Russia, Russian judges. It was. I mean, they would have stopped it if it was here. Fedor loses that fight.
So it
I was
went to
kidding with the
distance.
Belladonna, but like Maldonado's a good boxer, man. He caught him with that right hand, caught him with a nice short right hand, and beat him up on the ground.
He was out. Fedor was out on his feet.
He looked bad, and then he got up at one point in time. And Fabio hit him with a bomb and had his legs wobbling, and he did the chicken dance
Yeah,
across the
bad.
octagon, and he still lost the decision.
Yep, it's Russia.
I mean, but the second 2 rounds, he didn't do a lot.
but still, that
you know?
first round's 10-8. If not, can I give it 10-4?
It might be 10-7. It might be 10-7.
At least 10-6.
Right? Because he had him, like, I don't know, man. When did someone get a 10-7?
That would
that
be
was
it.
so close to a stoppage.
If that's in the U.S., that fight stops. I think.
Well, you say that, but then there's like Frankie Edgar, Gray Maynard.
Well,
There's
not
some-
if Mazzagati's the ref or who the fuck it
Guys,
is. Yeah,
Tarzan,
Levine's the ref,
Tarzan
you get your
trailer.
ass whooped.
Tarzan trailer.
Guys, this movie's so realistic. I love how.
Yeah, because
Look at
Lions
this
would
guy.
be cool with a white man like that.
Wait a minute. Back up. Is that fucking Snoop Dogg?
No, man, that's Samuel L. Jackson. You're high as fuck.
I looked at it the very last second, and I said, look at this. What is this? Oh, my God, he's dead. He just jumped through the air, and he's going to collide with a chimp, right?
I see. I can't watch it.
Was that a chimp or a gorilla?
No,
that he
that was
just
a
It
collided?
was
giant
a gorilla.
Gorilla. Okay.
It was
well, he's
a
dead.
mountain gorilla.
Dead.
Well, he's dead. That's like, why don't you just like headbutt an airplane? You
Oh, then he
fuck?
just tackled a gorilla. Yeah,
It's a 600-pound animal.
Oh, it is Samuel Jackson.
About
Don't
6 feet.
ever confuse the
He looks
two.
very young.
Dude, he's, by
Looks
the
really
way,
good.
he's,
Samuel Jackson
this
looks
is
really good.
fucking
Look at this gorilla.
computer graphics.
He's going to go to war with this gorilla. Bitch,
No,
what
the
are you
gorilla's going
talking
to wars
about?
for him.
Oh, for him.
Yeah, he's
Okay. Well,
Tarzan,
why'd
son.
they collide then? Different gorilla.
No, I think it's they're trying to stake their territory for a hot gorilla.
You know what, man? Is he picked the wrong primate to have a war with?
They're fucking scary, man.
Yeah, those things are just way too big. Like the idea of an 800-pound human is terrifying, but an 800-pound gorilla. What's is that like the biggest thing yet? We've gone over this. I think it was like 500. I think we decided.
No,
on
I thought it was
500.
600. I thought it was
wasn't there-
630.
That was the issue, right? There was quite a few definitions. Like one of them said 800, one of them said 500.
There are a couple big ones, I think, that are like that big.
That's what I'm
Outliers.
talking
Average
about,
was
though.
like 500.
Like-
I think.
like-
Fucking average. What's the outlier, though? I'm
Like the
trying to fuck with
mountain.
him.
Like the mountain. Like who's
The
the, mountain?
silverback,
of-
right?
Yeah. You know
Like, who's
that?
the King Kong out there in this bitch?
Do you watch Game of Thrones?
I don't. I'm 33. There's dragons.
I
out
do.
there.
Mountains.
We've been over this. We've been over this, sir.
As if you get to a certain age and dragons no longer become fun.
yeah.
Stop.
And cool.
I've never liked
and
them.
cool.
Stop. And I'm not going
Are
to
you
like them
into it?
now.
How
Are you
dare
into it?
you?
Are you into it?
Love it.
No, no,
It's
no.
a
But
gr-
this
I love
season-
that. I never miss.
yeah.
I never
This
miss an
season?
episode.
Yeah.
I never miss an
dare you.
episode.
I
man.
need something
Do
to
not
watch, too.
disparage my fine
Oh,
show.
it's awesome.
How dare.
I used to
It's
look
awesome.
forward to it. Like
I shut everything down.
And
when
by
Game
the
of
way,
Thrones is
Really?
on.
And by the way,
yes.
How many seasons?
I don't even know.
6.
I've seen every one of them.
The
though.
mother of dragons, dude.
It's one of the few
Khaleesi.
shows that I've seen every one of them.
Dude, she can step in the fire and be fine.
425, 6 foot tall.
Yeah, that's one. But if you go to another one, like if you go to Wikipedia,
No,
remember it was like
mountain
way
girls get up
bigger.
to mountain girls get up to 600
No,
pounds.
it just said
Just
425.
this is what I want you to Google, please. What is the largest gorilla?
Biggest gorilla of all time.
it's over 600
King
pounds.
Brock- gotta be King
Lesnar.
Kong.
What's the Brock
Yeah,
Lesnar
exactly.
of gorillas? Because there's a Mighty Mouse Johnson, there's a Brock Lesnar.
What's
It's
the
probably
right?
obese.
What's
This is
the Bob
tricky because they
Sapp
can
of
be
gorillas,
obese.
Jamie?
What does it say, Jamie?
But
Titus.
silverbacks
I
can be
can't.
600 pounds, man.
I can't read any of that.
Damn,
too
he's
far
out of
away.
shape, though.
What does it say, Jamie? Doesn't
Well-
say his weight.
Bullshit.
What? How dare they?
Biggest gorilla ever found in the world.
I'll tell you what, I'd rather fuck with that gorilla than a crocodile.
Yeah, dude, I am so not into fucking with
Me
crocodiles
neither.
or alligators.
I used to be into alligators, not anymore.
Well, we were talking about that.
Look at
thing
that. Look at that
before the
thing's
show, that
shoulders.
2-year-old kid that got sucked into the water in Orlando.
I blame the parents a little bit.
Well,
Hey, it's
well,
Florida, son.
Yeah, just maybe they're not from Florida.
They're
maybe
from
they didn't
Nebraska.
know.
They're from Nebraska.
They're from Nebraska.
Man,
It's a
they didn't
tragedy.
know, man. Look, if you're not around those goddamn monsters, you don't know.
Hey, Disney, let's go ahead and put up some crocodile signs. Just be safe here.
By the
Well,
way-
they had signs that said "Don't no swimming," but they didn't have signs that said "Beware of alligators."
By the way, in one of my more retarded moments on the show, we were trying to figure out how a crocodile is not the biggest lizard when they're so much bigger than Komodo dragons. We're like, why is a Komodo dragon not nearly as big as a crocodile,
Yeah.
but they call it the biggest lizard? Because crocodiles aren't reptiles. They're reptiles. They're not
Yeah.
lizards. A lizard is a very specific
Really?
type
See,
of
I thought a
reptile.
lizard was a reptile.
It is. A
You
lizard-
did too
a
for a
lizard-
little bit.
No,
Oh,
a
no.
lizard.
I definitely did when we were doing that
Whoa,
podcast.
you did too. All of us were on board.
A lizard is a reptile.
Oh, listen, I definitely...
No.
I
No.
definitely got
a
it wrong.
crocodile's not a
Sure it
lizard.
is.
I wouldn't even think that. Well, a lizard's definitely a reptile,
Yeah.
but a crocodile is not a lizard.
Which is
crocodile's
insane.
a reptile.
Oh, I
yeah,
see.
That's what we're saying.
Different
Yes.
species, in
Different
other words,
species.
yes.
Yeah. So, but it's like one of those things like monkeys, like saying monkeys or chimps.
Yeah.
Well, from what I just got it wrong. You know, they're obviously the same kind of thing. You know.
Yes,
but they're a different
there's
classification.
Right. So apes don't have tails, right?
Right.
So you have baboons, gibbons.
Well, you know,
part of the
monkey's
apes.
not real though. It's not even a real word. The issue is like monkey's not a scientific term.
It's a chimpanzee.
There's simians. There's all sorts of different primates,
Right.
right? But the way it's described now, like the way it's being accepted, there was an article about it. Maybe you could find it, Jamie. That all apes are monkeys, but not all monkeys are apes.
All apes are monkeys, not
But
all
not
monkeys,
all monkeys
are
are
apes.
apes. So you
Yeah.
could call
That makes sense.
This is in the classification. This is the way they were going off in this article. Like you could call a chimp or a person. You can call us a monkey, but you can never call like one of those spider
Gorillas?
monkeys. You can never call that an ape.
Right.
That's
No,
not an
yeah.
ape.
I wonder. Yeah.
What's an orangutan?
That's an
That's
ape.
an ape.
That's an ape.
Chimpanzee, mountain gorilla, orangutan, gibbon, which is smaller. It looks just as small as a lot of monkeys, and then the bonobo. These are all apes, and I think baboons are apes, right?
Yeah, they're a weird one though. 'cause they
Baboons
look
might be
like,
monkeys.
They look
not
like a
ape.
monkey that fucked a dog.
Oh yeah,
doesn't it?
Baboons.
Yeah.
Dude, we shot
They
something
look
with
like
a
a
baboon.
dog.
Remember we shot that thing with a
Fuck
baboon?
that.
The guy was missing fingers and bit his fingers off.
What?
Yeah, he
The
missed,
trainer?
Yeah, he missed 2 fingers that ripped his fingers off.
Yeah, because a male baboon.
He was balls deep in baboons.
Male
too.
baboon.
He was
yeah.
so into him.
Yeah.
He was so, and he goes, hey, you know what he said? He goes, don't look him in the eye. Don't look him in the eye.
Oh my god!
And he goes, who wants a picture? I went, not me. But then dudes were lining up, and when dudes would line up, I swear to God, the baboon would take pictures like this.
I got
Girl,
a picture.
fucking strong arm that bitch, grab her, and just like hold on to her titty.
God,
Like,
that's terrifying.
yes.
What a
gnarly ass
terrifying
animal.
I want to see video of this.
Oh,
Like
we
a,
got video.
a baboon would
That's me
totally
dressed as a
fuck your
woman.
girlfriend.
100. His dick was out the entire time.
That's me dressed as a woman with my baboon.
He had a giant
Dude.
boner the entire
He
time.
does. He has a boner in this picture.
It's a purple
No, wait a
boner.
minute. I'm sending it to myself before he forgets.
Yeah. And by the way, those things are
Teeth like
strong
this.
as shit.
Teeth like this.
Yeah, the males will test you. The males will kind of go, you're being dominant right now. I'm going to have to sink my teeth in
What
your
did the guy
face."
say to you? All the guys, he goes, do not look this thing in the
Hey,
eye.
what am I on your phone? You gotta find me on your phone.
Here.
Send it to me.
You look that thing in the eye, he's going to rip your dick
Dude,
off.
fuck those things. Those things scare the shit out of me.
Nah, they're not good.
You know what,
pets.
though? It was kind of small. I felt like I could fuck him up. I felt like I could fuck him up.
Dude, fuck that.
No. Well, you could, but not a
No, you would
chimpanzee.
cause some damage.
But
You'd
he would
cause
probably
some
get to my
damage.
neck.
But the biting.
Hey, bro, that's not the one I saw, right? Look at that fucking thing.
You're not going to be able to deal with that.
No.
Look
Hell,
at that.
fuck no.
Okay.
That's a special
young
kind of
Jamie,
baboon.
if you
Oh
could bring
my
that to the
God.
screen, does everybody at home get to see this?
Good God.
This
That's
is
not
what
what
we're looking at.
That's not what we filmed.
Have fun when
What?
that thing is sinking his fucking
Dude, that's
canines
gonna
in
bite your neck apart. It's
Yeah.
gonna
Well,
that
literally
thing's ripping my face
shred
off.
your neck apart.
Yeah.
I had some watered down fucking, he was on meth or something real skinny.
Oh my
That's not
God,
what I'm talking
that-
about.
I'll take a bite from a German Shepherd over that fucking thing.
Oh,
Yeah, no
of course.
shit.
Dude, there's some of the most ferocious primates.
And why are their asses all pink?
That's what they show you bitches what time it is.
They fight leopards. They fight leopards. Any more questions, you fucks?
No, well, not only that, dude, they train dogs. Baboons are
Really?
strange, just they're very intelligent in
Yeah.
some weird way.
Yeah, they train fucking dogs.
Yeah.
Would you
Remember
rather
that
fuck?
video?
Would you rather fuck
Holy-
with that thing or a chimpanzee?
Oh man, I don't want to fuck with
These
anything.
conversations are the
I don't want
greatest.
these conversations.
We're all grown.
Probably him over a chimp though.
No, I don't know. Oh, you gotta.
No.
It's got to be.
Chimp's way stronger.
Yeah,
It's got to
chimp,
be
chimp.
who's bigger. Well, he's probably pretty fucking strong too. And look at those goddamn
Jamie, why you gotta bring up
fangs.
the goddamn fucking
Chimps will change your whole life. Chimps will take.
fader of baboons
Yeah.
over here?
Chimps will free you of your face and your genitals.
Yeah, I think. Okay,
See,
I'm
I'm
looking at these
fucking those
arms.
up.
I think I could come over to this fucking thing.
That's what I'm
If you
saying,
can-
Joe.
If you were on a monkey's back, you think you could choke a monkey out if
A
you had his
monkey
back?
for sure. Well, they're too little. Monkeys are little.
Yeah.
You'd have to
Like a
have
little, like,
serious
spider monkey.
over under.
A baboon,
they would-
a
they
baboon
would
might
bite you
surprise
so
you.
hard.
Baboon
Whoa,
might surprise.
whoa,
Nah,
what's the
that's fake.
what's that
That's fake.
picture of
You
the?
got a
It's
dick
fake.
on
It's
him.
not real.
It's
It's not
fake.
real.
You got a
Oh.
dick on him there though.
Well, he does have a dick on him. Jeez,
Mm-hmm.
look at that.
Hey,
But isn't that
skip
look like,
leg day, though.
It's kind of a dog. It's kind of a dog thing, right?
Yeah, it is.
It's weird.
It's weird.
Yeah, it's like all wet. It's like real sticky and wet.
It's like a werewolf.
It's got a tight
I like
tummy.
it.
Tight tummy though.
Whoa. Do you think that that's
Look
like
at that-
where
look at
the
that
origins
pussy.
of the werewolf came from? Like baboons?
Someone saw
Probably.
one of those. It'd have to be fucking huge though, in order for someone to think it was that big.
Well, just the
Well,
size
baboons.
of a person.
The biggest baboon. You get baboons that are 115, 100. I think.
Jamie, what's the
10
biggest baboon we've ever
Okay,
seen?
let's take a guess. I'm gonna go with Brian. I think that sounds right to me.
What, how
They
much-
look
The
like they're
males.
about
How big males?
115,
110 pounds.
110?
I'm gonna go ahead and say there's a big boy out there about 180 pounds. Just
Whoa,
diesel
the
the fuck
biggest,
up.
the
Maybe
biggest.
if they have
biggest of all time.
diabetes.
Yeah, maybe with 10 pounds of teeth.
Apes get
Yeah.
diabetes.
Teeth?
They get diabetes. They have
They
problems.
do?
Yes.
Why do they eat? a
They
lot
get
of, like,
insulin resistant.
High C and diet.
Because in
Diet
zoos,
sodas.
I'm always appalled. In zoos, I've read they don't feed their apes very well. This kid is a sturdy young man.
He is friends with my friends who own Joe Beef, which is one of the best restaurants on the planet Earth, and it's in Montreal, Canada.
Montreal.
Quebec,
TriStar.
Canada.
This kid's
Olivier
got a-
Aubin Mercier. He fought in Montreal when we were there, and then came to the restaurant afterwards. What a nice guy!
Really?
Like a genuine,
Fun fighter, too.
sweetheart of a guy. Really good jiu-jitsu, super fucking strong. But
bodied up.
bodied up. to
Speaking
the
of
T.
speaking of chimps,
Bodied
But
up.
a super friendly. Not like if you wanted to ask for like someone to represent MMA to someone who thinks that MMA fighters are all thugs and assholes. Like, this young man is so polite and well-spoken and smart, and he's just such a good guy and a really good fighter, too.
Really good.
Really good fighter.
You know what blew my mind is I got a chance to kind of hang out with Paul Felder a little bit.
Oh, great guy.
Great guy, and a theater major in college. Thank you very much.
So funny.
Smart.
Super smart. Tough as shit.
Oh, my God.
Looks like he's all of 185 pounds right now.
Dude, he looks so... I said to him, I go, he looks like he's made... Like his bones are made of
What do you got
metal.
there, Jamie?
What do we got, Jamie?
Chakma.
Chakma. It says it's one of the heaviest, and it at most weighs about 99 pounds.
Oh, get that thing in
99.
get that thing in my fucking face.
99.
I can't find
I'm
one.
gonna kick him in the titty
a
like that girl.
99-pound male baboon ain't hearing a peep out of you.
Interesting.
Ain't hearing a peep out of you. And good luck keeping that mouth and that non-neck away from your face.
Well, you definitely don't want any of that because,
No.
believe me, I had a pit bull that was 90 pounds, and he was a giant problem.
yeah.
This
Just a big
dog,
ball.
did I ever
Man.
tell you? Did I ever tell you time about he wanted to get at this dog, so he bent the bars on my house, the wrought iron bars.
God
I had to get a
damn.
bar welded across the perimeter of my fence because he realized that if he slams his fucking fire hydrant head, ding, 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 in between the bars, he can get them like that wide.
Where'd you find
he's
this
all,
fucking
he's
thing
all
at?
head, right? So a dog like that's all head. So once they get their head through, he's like, and his body got through. He bent the fucking bars like the Hulk. So I had this.
Why did you have that thing?
He's my bet.
His name was Frank. His name was Frank. He was
Frank
a
was the
beast.
best.
What a great name.
Frank Sinatra.
Frankie.
He
So-
was a beast.
I had to have a bar installed all around the perimeter of my yard.
God damn.
And this Israeli guy comes over to install it. He goes, "What happened here?" And I said, the dog did it. He goes, "The dog?" He goes, "How'd he do?" I go, "He did it with his head." He's like, "Get the fuck out of here."
Yeah,
He like,
bitch.
looks over the dog, looks over the dog, like, "What the fuck?" And the dog just sitting there.
He would hunt lizards
He
all
passed
day.
away?
He would just hunt lizards
beast.
all goddamn day on the
Dog was a
mountainside.
beast.
Look, I am not a fan of dog fighting. I think it's
Fuck
a terrible, horrible thing. But what they did is they engineered a super dog.
Yeah.
And that's what those things are. They are not like regular dogs.
Where'd you
I don't give
get
a fuck
him
what-
at?
They are. I got him from a breeder.
We like giving creatine all the time and shit?
No, I didn't have to do anything with him, man. He was a super genetic freak. Those dogs are different than any other dog.
It's a
you're gonna
man-made
run
dog,
into.
100%.
It's a man-made dog. They're so goddamn smart
And loyal.
and they're so loyal, and
They're
they
the
love
best.
you so much.
Yeah.
But the
They're
game
like the
bred
most
dogs
affectionate.
and the game bred dogs, animals fight out of fear or dominance. Game bred dogs fight because they literally enjoy it. Like
They
the
wag
dogs,
their tails.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're covered in blood, ripping each other apart,
Yep.
and they're wagging their tails,
Yep.
man.
I had a
Love
red
it.
nose, man. I love pit bulls.
Dude,
I don't want one now. I have a
yeah.
kid, but we'll figure it out.
I've come home to dead dogs before.
God damn.
They fought to the death.
Frankie was killing things too?
No, the female. I had a female named Squeaky Fromm.
Remember her?
What was her name?
I'm the one who
Fromm.
found her.
Brian
She's a
found her.
coffee table
She's
with jaws.
A rescue dog, and she was so sweet. And I called her Squeaky Fromm because she had been. There's a LA shelter that does not kill dogs. They try not to.
That's
at least.
awesome.
And so Brian told me, "Dude, you got to get this dog. You're retarded. I know you're retarded. I'm retarded too. Come get this dog because I can't get out of this dog." I go, "Fuck, I'll be right over
I
there."
knew the minute you
So
saw her.
I drove down there, went down to the shelter. Olivier Aubin-Mercier with the takedown, real close, good defense.
This is another rough.
Why they?
Down
Gowdy.
the fence.
For tat fight.
So anyway, I go there and
Enjoy this ground and
she's
pound.
so sweet. She's such a sweet dog, and she's literally chewed most of her bottom teeth out because she was trying to get out of this cage that they
God
had her
damn,
in.
man.
She didn't have any of her little teeth, the bottom of her mouth. So I go, fuck this. This dog's coming home with me.
How old was she?
She was about 8 months old. They
She was a
think.
beautiful dog. Looked like an alligator with legs.
She was so sweet,
I
man.
love pit bulls, man.
She was such a sweet, sweet dog.
Great
Like she
dog.
was so kind to people, but she killed 2 dogs.
Yeah.
Kills happen when you have that kind of dog.
And you never hear about a female killing a male dog. That never happens. But
Listen,
Squeaky
man,
was-
I can't go to a dog pound. I'll walk away with 17 dogs.
Exactly. I
fucking
fucked
love
up
'em.
today, and I went to one of those puppy mills
With your kids?
at the mall. Yeah, we walked in.
Did you buy one?
No. No,
You don't wanna buy one
but
from
it's
there.
disturbing, and just like maybe like 20 yards away from the puppy mill, they had a protest sign and a table set up to not buy puppies from puppy mills.
And then Mrs. Fields was next to that.
How does that help the dog?
It's confusing, right?
How does that help the dog?
It's fucking confusing.
Mrs. Fields.
It's always like that. It's like fucking Baskin Robbins. There's a fucking weird table.
Save the whales.
Puppy mill. Yeah.
Save the whales. And
When
then
did pretzels become so popular?
Right? I don't fucking like
The
a
mall
pretzel.
is filled with pretzels
And Cinnabon.
It's like one type of food that you can guaranteed always find at the mall.
Pretzels, Panda Express, Cinnabon, Mrs. Fields.
These buttery ass pretzels.
All
There
this
ain't no
shit
keto kids in that fucking mall. I'll tell you that right now.
all this shit that people aren't really that into.
Olivier Aubin Mercier. But you know what?
Well, I'll kill
This
someone
is-
for a Cinnabon.
This is one thing though. People might nice back control. But people might not be into it, but the smell is super powerful. The
Oh
smell
shit, he's
of
got
those
him in the
things.
truck,
Oh, yeah.
dude. Look at
he
this
Cinnabon.
does.
Cinnabon, too.
Oh,
He paid
Cinnabon.
for
Oh,
that.
he lost it.
Yeah.
Oh, he lost it.
Oh, God.
This
Oh,
dude's
he got
tough.
tagged.
Oh,
Man.
shit.
Aubin Mercier.
That cost him. Fuck, man. That might cost him the round.
He's trying to keep it together.
This dude can ground and
He's got a little time, though.
pound.
He's got a little time here.
Yeah, he does. That was
But
a big
good
risk.
escape. Good escape.
Yeah, he didn't have control
That's a
of that
bad idea.
free leg. He let him spin out.
Wow.
Nice get up.
Damn.
How often do commentators call the truck?
I don't know. I don't think so.
It's one of those weird positions.
Very few people in
Boom.
the UFC play that game.
Ooh,
Oh,
good body kick.
shit.
Oof.
I mean, you had Alan Belcher almost twisting Paul Harris. I think that, and then Korean Zombie.
This dude's
Korean
like Tim
Zombie.
Kennedy.
Remember
He's a
Korean
heavily
Zombie
muscled
Garcia?
young man.
Yeah, he's very thick.
What weight is it? 70?
No, lightweight, 155.
Wow. That's a giant 55er. That's ridiculous. He must be 4'1".
But those two fights weren't battles in the truck.
Yeah,
Those two fights, there was no
You're right.
truck battles. They went straight to the twister.
Yeah.
Oh,
shit.
Don't go straight back.
Oh, Gowdy with the serious
God
hands.
Damn,
Dog.
dude. He's good. Gowdy's a killer.
He's got to work
Jesus
on running back.
Killer.
Good fight,
I gotta
man.
piss out his
Good
baboon
goddamn
dick.
fight.
Go ahead, buddy.
Jesus, this is good.
That's my boy, Frank Grillo. Purge 3.
They're doing another. You love the Purge. A purge.
No, I love Frank. I
33-year-old
love
man
Frank Grillo.
who criticizes the game of death or Thrones, whatever it is.
I know.
Sir,
Game
you
of Thrones.
fucking
You
shoot
criticize the
archery
Game of
9 days
Thrones.
a week. You would love the Purge.
No, I
Because
definitely
the
wouldn't.
Purge could actually happen. There are no fucking dragons.
It's our good friend Frank Grillo.
Go piece so we can talk shit about you.
My boy right there.
Fuck your dragons. Fuck your dragons.
Go see Frank Grillo. Go see Frank Grillo in The Purge.
Oh my God.
I'm not thrilled with this season at all, man.
Some of
Game
it.
of Thrones?
Not
Oh my
into it.
God, they're setting it up, dude. You don't
Yeah, they're
feel
setting
it?
you up.
They
They're
gotta
setting it up.
listen. This is how it
Do you
goes.
follow it?
There's,
I do.
There's these
I'm
long,
not feeling it.
but there's gonna be some long periods where they're setting up some chaos, just
Yeah.
like the Red Wedding.
Yeah.
When they went through the Red Wedding,
Uh-huh.
they set everything up, and you're like, "Where's this going?" And they're like, "Jesus!" When it ends, you're like, "What in the
Right.
fuck?"
Well-
you know it's going down. They only have 2 more episodes.
Right. I like
Right?
yes, 2 more episodes. I like that the girl who has no name,
Yes.
she's becoming a savior. She's gone
badass
through
bitch.
the fire.
A little
And then
upset
there's
at how
Khaleesi.
quickly she heals up from getting stabbed, though.
Me too. Me too.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
can't
With that.
you can't take
Yeah.
that many shots to the stomach.
That came out after my surgery, and I'm thinking,
Yeah.
bullshit.
Listen, all I'm asking is just try a little magic.
That's
Can
all.
you give her a little magic?
all. Gotta
How
give her
about the
magic.
actress had some fucking magic dust that she had laying around?
They took some huge,
You know?
huge steps. Jon Snow coming back from the dead.
Yeah.
That's
you know what?
that's almost shows suicide. They get
Yes.
away with it, and
Yeah.
here's why. There's a rumor that Jon Snow might be.
Hey, easy with the fucking. I don't want any spoiler alerts.
No.
I don't want to hear a goddamn word you're saying.
No.
Don't you spoil this
All right,
thing?
you're right. You're right.
Yeah, you son of a
I
bitch.
heard it. I heard
I
it.
don't want to hear shit.
I think that's what. That's
Let me
what,
tell you something. Here's a good example why spoiler alerts fucking suck. You know what I saw the other night, man?
What?
10 Cloverfield Lane.
Good.
I saw you tweet
Holy
about
shit.
it. It's good.
It's fucking crazy.
Terrible
Really?
That is.
reviews.
I don't
No
fuck
way.
the reviewers. That movie was
Yeah,
crazy.
I wanna
not
see
tell
it.
you about it because I saw it and loved it. And
I
just
loved
didn't
it.
wanna
John
say
Goodman's in
anything.
that?
Dude, John Goodman is one of the best actors
He's amazing.
ever.
He's amazing.
ever. Ever.
crunk
For
about
playing
this.
a crazy motherfucker. Think about him from The Big Lebowski.
Yeah.
Think about him from this movie.
King
He
Ralph?
is- dude, when he plays crazy at a level where I
Yes.
go, this motherfucker knows what that means.
Remember him in Barney? What was that movie? The Coen Brothers movie?
Flintstones, son.
No, not Barney Fife, but Barton Fink.
He's Barney in
No,
Flintstones.
he
Barton
is.
Fink,
But
yeah.
Barton Fink, he was amazing. He
Don't
played a
ever
killer.
say Barney. I was crunk about that. I fucking love that movie. He
Barney
was so good in
Rubble.
Flintstones.
Barney
that's
Rubble.
hilarious. But he's a bad motherfucker, dude. I'm telling you, he gets to this crazy place, this edge of reality that you go, wow.
Damn, I want to watch it tonight.
He seems so crazy that you're like, man, you have to really be crazy to act this crazy.
Yes.
Like this guy's he's felt those thoughts in his head, right?
You know, that's the issue with Brad Pitt. Like, he plays like bad guys, but I don't think he has a bad thought in his head.
John Goodman does.
Yes.
Johnny Depp too, obviously.
Yeah.
He'll hit
We
your ass.
we should all hope that John Goodman does very well in life and never fails and never gets to the point where
he's gonna
in a
open up.
position where he's
Yeah.
in a position where he's got nothing to lose and he decides he wants to kill you.
That's right.
Because there's a thing that guy knows about, and
Really?
he puts it in these characters.
Really?
Like, that exists in his head. He just has to water it.
Yes.
Yeah.
He's got a spree shooter just dying to
His
get out.
size, though, I'll just run.
Unless he's got a gun.
Am I being right?
You got to see this movie, man.
I'm
Seek 10
I'm
closer
fucking
to
in
it.
now.
I'm still marveling over Aubin
Mr.
Mercier's body.
I wasn't that thrilled about the ending, though.
Man,
I
that
thought-
was
I
what
didn't
out
like
of
it.
nowhere. Let's not say
Joe?
a word about it, because I don't want. Oh, thank you, sir.
I'm all over that. I want to see.
I don't want to say a word about
What
it.
was the other movie you said? Deus
80%.
Machina?
Ex
Max-
Machina.
Amazing, right?
That's great.
Dude, I
Amazing.
just saw Prometheus for the first time.
Thank you, sir.
That movie's fucking dope. It's been out for 6
See,
years. That movie's dope.
Prometheus
the first
left
5
me
minutes was awesome.
left me feeling like I don't know, man. The movie was so good. Alien was so good. The first one with Ridley Scott.
God damn,
It's a
Aliens?
work of art.
Amazing.
How
Well,
about
that's
that?
Prometheus.
Yeah, but Alien's the best, one of the best movies of all time.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
You set a
That-
high standard, my man.
I know,
I was
but
trying to be entertaining.
But it was so good. It was so good that, like, if you think of this one as being like the prologue to Aliens, is that what it is? What's it called? No, it was previewed it. right?
Prequel. The prequel?
Prequel? Was it a prequel?
Well, yeah, they're making another one too.
That's
But the
right.
prologue,
I
prologue is
loved
the
it.
right word.
I
Prologue's
loved
the-
it.
No, prologue's the
what-
end.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, what happened in that? Was Prometheus set before
Yeah,
the Alien
I
movie?
think as it ended, it was
It was
like
before, right?
How
the
they got an alien.
yeah, because the aliens were still fucking.
I don't remember, but
kicking.
still, anytime you have those aliens, those were some of the scariest monsters the world's ever known.
God.
Because when you think about bugs, man, you think about like a wasp. Like there was a fucking yellow jacket by my pool the other day.
terrifying.
I outweigh that thing by 1,000,000%.
Still
I
terrifying.
was horrified.
So scared.
I was horrified.
scared.
Oh, yeah, man.
I was horrified. My kids are screaming.
The
My dog ran away.
pull up the
Kids were screaming.
pull up the Japanese yellow wasp.
No.
please.
Brian told me about some wasp, Pepsi wasp.
The Pepsis. It's a
This thing melts your face off.
Yeah, the tarantula hawk. The tarantula hawk.
What?
Melts your face
Wait
off.
a minute. The tarantula hawk?
It's called the tarantula hawk because they kill and eat tarantulas. If you get stung, it's the most painful sting in the animal kingdom. You will fall down. Yeah, you're gonna fall down.
the size of that fucking thing.
You'll fall down
That's nightmares,
screaming.
son.
You'll fall
That's what
down
nightmares are
screaming.
made of.
Yeah, it's like getting shot with a 45. I heard a guy
That's
tell
a
me that.
tarantula hawk.
Look at
Jimmy,
him kill a
please,
tarantula.
And
please
they're-
go back to that photo.
And they're
It's-
in L.A. and they're in Los Angeles.
Wait.
What?
What?
Brian, tell him about the guy dying.
They're indigenous to L.A., to Arizona, yes, sir, to Utah. They're all over the Americas.
Well, there's no tarantulas here.
Tarantula?
there is.
There are tarantulas.
Tarantulas?
Dude, I killed a tarantula in my yard once
Yeah.
accidentally.
Every day,
What?
son.
I got out of my house once, is at nighttime, and I was walking towards my car, and I heard a crunch, and I looked down, and I had a tarantula the size of a fucking blue crab under my foot. I was like, you gotta be shitting me. Dude, it was like my hand.
Okay, so
it was
they're
huge.
everywhere.
It was a huge tarantula, and I'm barely exaggerating.
I feel it.
They're everywhere. I'm barely exaggerating. Lying a little bit. Lying a
it
little
was
bit.
big, man.
Bring up Japanese yellow wasp.
I'm telling you, dog. Like
Some guy died from
palm
getting stung
sized.
from a Pepsi wasp.
Pepsis.
God.
Pepsis.
No, I call it Pepsi.
Oh, man.
No, I changed it.
He's allowed to change it.
Of course, don't call it.
Who decides
Now
what names they have?
Here's,
I agree.
Here's the Mac Daddy.
What the fuck is
Yeah,
that?
that's
They're
a
thick as
Japanese
fuck.
yellow wasp.
Look at the
They'll-
syringes off their ass.
They'll melt your face.
Japanese yellow
Yeah.
what?
The guy was doing a weed whacker.
Moth?
Wasp.
Wasp, oh.
A guy was using a weed whacker. They thought they were like, that guy's a threat. 6 of them landed on his face, melted his old face, his face, and he died. He died.
melted, son.
Went to heaven.
What do you mean by melted?
They melted. Apparently, look what it does to it eats your flesh. Look at that. There you go.
God.
Yeah. Any more questions?
Hold on. Let's read this. The Asian hornet is nearly 2 inches long with a 3-inch wingspan, slightly smaller than the European hornet, but much more aggressive.
Can kill 40 bees in a minute.
Oh my God. One Asian hornet can kill 40 bees in a minute. A handful can destroy a hive of 30,000 bees in a couple hours.
Yeah. Any more questions? Huh? By the way, five hundo.
Hey,
five hundo to a nest.
Nah, fuck these things. They only live 55 days.
Well, have you ever seen the video of them going through a bee colony and chopping off all their heads?
You know what's weird? I have.
Dude, look at this.
It's
Look at this.
insane.
They scare off intruders by sending a lone worker hornet to warn them. If that fails, the workers attack en masse, which is French for as a fucking group.
Do you know how bees figured out how to kill them when one of those workers gets into their nest? What bees will do, because now they know what's going to happen, they cover them.
Yeah,
and they overheat them.
Yeah.
They cover them and they beat their wings.
Yes.
Smart little bastard.
Until they
die
heat
of
this
heat.
little fucker. They cook him.
Yeah, look at that poor person right
But
there.
they
Got stung.
realize that they have to do it. They realize that that is the only way for them to stop the assault.
Oh my God, look at how
Isn't
bad.
that crazy?
It's nuts.
Like
It's
somehow or
nuts.
another they got that information that one of these fuckers comes in here. You have to cover it and heat it up.
That's some Iron Man 3 shit.
Yeah.
It's nuts, man.
Do you think that they whoa, Alban Marseille with the Rear Naked. Do you think they figured that out because I'm barely paid attention to these fights?
Whoa!
Do you think they figured that out because they just know that that's their natural enemy and they just kill one when they see him, and if there's not a bunch of them, they just do what they have to do to try to kill it?
Or do you think they know
do you
the
think
heat?
Do you think they know? Well, do you think they know that if they don't kill it, more are coming?
I would imagine.
How the fuck do they know
have to
that?
have learned. They learned that, right? So when you kill crocodiles, if they want to clear an area of crocodiles, this is really weird. If you kill a crocodile and you kill every crocodile that comes in that area, after a while, crocodiles will avoid that area. Jesus. They will pass it down. They'll pass that information down to their brethren. Yeah.
We don't even know
so they
what
communicate.
that is.
They communicate.
Well, there's something going on genetically, probably.
Yes.
100%.
Elephants will remember watering holes in droughts that they were exposed to as babies 60 years ago. So they'll lead the entire herd to a watering hole some 20 miles away.
That's insane.
Yeah.
Did you guys hear they're saying octopus are the smartest animal now on Earth?
Well,
More than us?
No, not
Bitch.
more than us. Not easy.
Step.
Hey, obviously we're number one. But
they
number two,
serve-
octopi.
They're
No,
not
come on.
smarter than dolphins.
Tap.
got
You got
it.
the tap.
No, they're saying they're
got
smarter
it.
than dolphins.
He got it.
What? They're smarter than
That's
dolphins?
what I'm hearing.
Really?
They
That's what I'm
probably are.
hearing.
They probably
Well,
are.
I definitely saw that
I
there
might
was
have read
this
it in
thing.
Didn't you
Fire.
see Finding Dory?
Fuck no.
I didn't see that, but I did see
Heard
a
it's
thing
bad.
about how
Saw it like
powerful
yesterday.
they are and how unusual they are, and that they're almost alien. They have more
smart.
chromosomes than any other animal that
Yeah.
we've ever
3
observed.
hearts.
Yeah.
What a fight,
Yeah.
dude. What
And
a
they can
fight.
read the attitude of a person, like what they're trying to do to them, I heard.
They also can regenerate limbs. They're smart. Their eyeballs are like ours. And
Is
they
that
can,
true?
Yeah,
They
some
can
sort
read
of a way.
faces. I know they can read faces.
We've done this on the
Boom.
podcast before.
I know, I'm just saying
It was a
they're the
good
smartest
episode.
animal.
It's a good
They're just-
episode.
Oh,
more
no.
shit came out, though.
He's
Yeah, but
too
more
strong.
Speaking of
More
octopus,
shit
look at
came
him
out.
strangle this human.
Oh, dude, nice segue.
Boom.
Back to the
See?
fight.
He's too
Here we go.
strong. He's too
Olivier
strong.
Alban Mercier. He's also very skillful.
Super skillful.
And he's got the fat ears, yo.
The other guy's very strong, too.
Those are
bro.
the biggest ears I've ever seen in my life.
I was watching a video of
That
a
must
guy
be the
He's an
draining.
elf. He's a human elf.
I was watching a video of a guy draining a cauliflower ear, and I was impressed up until I saw the syringe that they pulled out of Eddie Bravo's body.
Oh,
I'm like, okay.
dude. Where'd they stick that?
They went through
Through
my
the dick
stomach,
hole?
opened up my stomach, pulled my guts to the side, worked on my.
No, when they drained you, I
Spine.
mean, when they drained you.
Well, when they sewed me up, a week later, it started swelling, man. It got really big. I thought, fuck, man, maybe there's a tear on the
God
inside.
damn, look at that.
Maybe I had a hernia.
Why is it black?
Oh my god.
Hey, Eddie,
So I went into the doctor. I'm like, something's wrong. I got this massive swelling on the scar. The scar healed, but under it was massive swelling.
Right.
that's fat as Hulk Hogan's dick. That's my favorite part.
That was all right in my right above my dick.
Eddie, serious question. You got any more painkillers or? Huh, bro?
Somebody
I'm
remembers.
jonesing.
They're not even that good. Norcos.
Shit.
Norcos ain't that good.
They didn't give you the right kind.
They didn't give you the good shit?
Norcos. That's
What's
what
a
they gave me.
Norcos?
That's like Vicodin or some shit.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's.
You need that Oxycontin.
I
son.
thought that's the goodest shit ever. The
Nah,
greatest.
that
Everyone's
oxy, you gotta
everybody's-
chop up, you gotta
Oh.
snort it.
Dude, a lot of people are texting me, dude, be careful about those oxys. Don't get hooked,
They are
bro.
horrible. Yeah.
Wow.
You know,
They're
people
terrible for
people
your
are
body.
really worried about it. Like,
Fuck yeah.
Brendan got hooked.
I'm not going to get
Most
it. You got
addictive thing
hooked?
in the world. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't have a physically addictive body. I don't get addicted to shit. I don't. I really
cut
don't.
to Eddie.
Otherwise, I do.
Rubber band, dick hanging out, shooting it, eyes rolled back.
Right? The oxy get you, man.
You think I'd be a raging alcoholic? I mean, I've been drinking since I was a
Yeah.
kid.
Yeah, that'd mean
But-
you're an alcoholic. But
Yeah.
First sign
So
is
I'm an alcoholic.
admitting it.
I'm an alcoholic.
If you've been drinking every day since you're a kid, yeah.
I didn't say every day.
Well, that's what.
Yeah, you added every day and it made it
Did
sound
I?
way better.
Sorry,
no,
I
it's a
exaggerated to
comedy.
make my
It's the way to
point.
do it for comedy.
Yeah,
it's the way to do it.
I like to exaggerate.
Yeah, no, it's definitely for some people. It's obviously like a biological thing. Like
Dude,
just-
when you can't sleep at night because you can't get comfortable because you had back surgery and it sucks.
Yeah.
You want to take whatever the fuck. I was taking Stars of Death. That shit worked better than anything.
Oh,
Stars
yeah,
of Death.
weed?
Joey came by, dropped me off a bag, and it doesn't kill the pain. I never thought weed killed pain for me. I've never, people say that all the time. For me, I'm like, it doesn't kill pain. It makes me focus on the pain. But them Stars of
take
Death,
enough.
holy shit! What happens is the pain's still there, but you're so stoned that you don't give a shit. You just want to nap. You just want to nap.
You probably start
It's there.
acting all extra stuff like your back doesn't hurt.
Yeah,
though.
I'm like, that ain't shit. Then I start thinking, what the fuck am I complaining about? There's refugees that are sleeping on cement and asphalt in fucking Ecuador.
Yeah,
and
you're
shit.
definitely high.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm like, all of a sudden, like, I'm
Definitely
a
high.
king right here.
Yeah, you're high as shit.
Pass right out.
doesn't weed make you feel like really thankful?
Yes.
Weed makes me feel super thankful.
Do you know what I think
You know?
about?
It
think
makes
about,
every show better.
This
I
is-
can watch Teen Mom be
Or-
blown away.
Or not.
I can't believe you smoke weed now. That's
Just at night.
There are two things that make me
That's how
feel
that's how I
thankful. One is
started.
getting into
It was
a
only
We
a
warm
can't talk
bed.
over each other. This is
Yeah.
never going to work.
I like when I get into a warm bed and I know that nobody's going to be knocking on my door to take me for a walk because of my political point of view. I feel lucky that I get to sleep, and then
Fuck.
This is what happens when you grow up with like a super conservative family.
Fuck.
I know,
In a
dude.
Fox
warm
News
bed?
is on
So
while you're
fucking
sleeping.
true.
Brian, go night night. We're gonna put Fox News on right by your bed. This is your favorite thing to sleep to.
No, but just in history, governments have always done what they wanted to their people. We live in America. I
Wake
feel
me up
lucky.
when the Megyn Kelly show's on.
Hey, man.
Wake me up.
You're in a gated community in Calabasas.
I know, and then when I feed my kids, I know it sounds weird, but I have enough food. I
Brian
keep
was
waiting
little,
for it to end.
He used to stay up because remember how TVs at one point in time the TV would stop. There would no more shows.
Yeah.
It would just end, and they would play the fucking Star Spangled Banner. Brian would stay awake.
I'd
waiting
hold my
for
heart.
that.
I'd hold my heart. I'll tell you what I did think
Powerful
about.
Gary Goodridge.
Powerful Gary Goodridge.
I never
He has
used
some
to.
CTE, they're saying.
Yeah,
huh?
he does.
Yeah,
By,
unfortunately, man.
they're saying
Hey, he
said
looked
that.
cool right there.
You know what he said? He said he got most of his real damage from fighting in K1.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock.
Yeah, I mean, he fought a lot of fights in K1, and he fought them really close together too.
Giant head.
Real tough fights, man. He fought some really tough guys, man.
Oh, kidding me? Gary Goodridge?
I remember when
yeah.
Gary Goodridge fought the guy who was the Krav Maga instructor for the Israeli Special Forces, and he was this big stud with blue eyes.
Was that in the UFC? Is that
Yeah.
Moti Horenstein?
Yeah, and he-
powerful memory.
Dude,
Yeah,
look at this
very
fucking
good.
Brock
Whatever
Lesnar.
anybody says
Ooh.
about fucking pot ruining your memory.
No, you got this. Son.
Suck it.
Yeah.
What? How is Brock Lesnar going to come back and fight Mark Hunt? Isn't that insane?
It's
mean,
insane.
It's almost. I really do almost feel like UFC 200 is too insane. I almost feel like it's so insane.
It's almost too much.
It's almost too much.
It's almost too much
It's
for me
like
to handle.
My weak ass
It's
bitch,
like old school prides.
bitch heart.
You can't handle
Can't
it.
handle
I
it.
agree.
It's too
I
much.
agree.
It's too much
nice.
awesomeness.
Twice a year, make a Super Bowl type card. You
No,
know what
that's
I mean?
almost too much.
Twice
though.
a year.
Even the Super Bowl. It's.
I'll tell you what. If
Third
Brock
highest in
Lesnar-
UFC history. 55% takedown accuracy.
Yeah. If he grabs Mark and
We
puts
don't
him on
have
his
that many
back,
fights.
That's true. But still.
You don't
And what
have that many
happens?
That's
fights.
He
true. It's
doesn't-
like a percentage.
he's
is
not
nuts,
gonna get
right?
tested, right?
That's not really.
He's not gonna
no,
get
no,
tested?
no. He's absolutely going to get tested, but he's
Only
not,
the 4 weeks.
He's no. He's exempt from the 4 months in
God,
advance
it's so
rule,
hard,
which
though.
means you have to be tested up until 4 months in advance. This deal came together so quickly that they didn't make the. There's just no way they could have that because they weren't
is
even
me rolling
talking
my
to
eyes.
him 4 months ago. No, it's true. They weren't talking to him for doing this fight 4 months ago.
You think Brock literally went from
I'm
zero
not
training?
saying that. I'm
from
not
zero
saying that.
training, didn't think he was going to fight at all, till 4 weeks before, being like, I'll take it.
I'm saying that this deal, like him getting signed to fight, did not happen until recently. It was a very recent thing. They were trying to make UFC 200 crazier after Conor and Nate fell off.
True.
This is where all this came from. They had to make this look. I can't talk about it because I know too much of the inside stuff of what they had to do to make it work out. But it was an ordeal. Insane. This was an ordeal to pull off.
The Nate Connor thing?
No, this Brock Lesnar thing.
It is an exception,
WWE
though, Joe.
because he's still wrestling for the WWE. This is a crazy deal. It was not an easy thing to pull off.
So he's not going to get tested.
Why did
he's tested
he
now?
Is. He just doesn't have to
now.
do the like. They're not going to test. They weren't testing 4 months ago.
Exactly.
Like every other person in the world.
Exactly.
He's the exception.
But why can I ask you why did Brock?
I feel your point,
but if
man.
you're going to make exceptions for him, you got to do it for other guys.
Well, here's the deal, right? This is the argument against it. The argument against it is you got to say, listen, if you want to make this legitimate, you should have no question whatsoever that your athletes are clean and compliant, and that means 4 months out. But how are you not going to make this fight? Like, if you're a promoter and there's no way you can test a guy from 4 months ago, but you say, listen, we can test him right now. We test him right now. Do we have an exemption? Okay, if he's on steroids right now, we're fucked and we're done and his deal's over, right? But if he's clean, he says he's clean, let's fucking do it.
Yeah.
Let's use the exemption.
I get it. For entertainment and pay-per-view number, it makes 100%. But if you're going to say, hey, Connor, we don't make exceptions for anyone. Brock Lesnar, here's an exception, brother.
Well, that's
from a WWE background,
it's a different kind of exception.
You're still making exceptions.
No, because you're making an exception to what happened in the past before the deal. You're not making an exception as far as like what you have to do from here on out in terms of promotion and in terms of what's agreed upon by the promoter and the athlete.
True, but if every
I don't
other
know what's agreed upon. This is just talking on my ass.
So let's say
let's
say I want to come back right now. I have to give them a 4-month advance, and they have to test me.
Or you're a big enough star where they use their exemption.
So then anyone
What
can
if
get
the fighter
exemption.
in the kid? No. If you don't know that you're going to fight until right before you're going to fight, like let's put it this way.
You don't think I would know before?
I'm not necessarily in favor. You might be an impulsive person. I don't know.
Okay.
But let's just say you're like Brendan Schaub. You're a pretty crazy guy.
Yeah.
If someone came along and maybe a year and a half from now you're fucking still ketoed up and you and Tony Jeffries are hitting the pads every day and you're feeling frisky when you're rolling with Henan Barral or Henna Gracie. Henan Barral.
That'd
What
be
the
fun,
Fuck. Mixing up my Brazilian awesome dudes.
Yeah.
If you did that and you just said, fuck it, man, I want to come back. If the fighter and the kid blows up and you're getting 20 million downloads a month and everything is happy and fascinating and you just go, I need something else. I need a fucking challenge. I want to fight. And then Dana White calls you up and he's smoking a cigar on the phone. Listen here, Brendan.
You're crazy.
I got a deal for you, kid. And then you just say, fuck it, I'm crazy.
They
try.
don't make that exemption.
Maybe they would if you were famous as Brock Lesnar.
Yeah.
You listening to me? Brock fucking Lesnar, you got to make it.
I'm telling you, you're batshit crazy if you think Brock didn't know he was going to fight for this.
You might be correct.
And also
It's
coming
pure
from a
speculation.
WWE where guys are notoriously known for taking steroids, it's a little fishy.
It is it's definitely not ideal when you're trying to promote this sport as being absolutely tested, right? Because you have this little weird gray area that you introduced.
It's more entertainment than sport.
But as a fan, it's
I'm on board.
criminal to not make this fight. It is criminal. I
I'm on
want to
board.
see it, but I feel you.
Mark
I
Hunt's been
understand
tested.
you. Yes, he has. I understand you,
For
and
4
I
months.
agree with you. And
I'm not mad at it, though. I'm just saying, if you make certain exceptions, then it's a weird gray area.
Yeah.
But why would Brock Lesnar? I mean, with all due respect to him,
Let's take a moment of silence.
How about a fucking round
maybe
of applause,
applause.
man?
Come on,
That guy
guys.
had a real life.
That's a movie right there. That's a
real man.
blockbuster movie.
Oh, there you
Crazy
got the
ass
script.
He was a real
There
man.
you got the script.
And he was a real good dude.
Great guy.
I always enjoyed
who would
talking
play
to Kimbo.
Who's going to play Kimbo? If you
Nobody.
had to guess.
Me?
You get
I'm going to go
anime.
Robert Downey Jr.
No.
and spray paint my face.
No, you
Will
do it
Smith.
like Jurassic Park. You just get a computer to make images of Kimbo, and you get some dude who's really good at doing Kimbos. Can't have an actor.
No.
You don't think so?
No, you use a
You
real
don't think
Kimbo.
you can get...
You know
Use
what?
a
You can
computer-generated
get
Kimbo.
Michael Jai White. That'd
No.
be perfect.
How dare you?
They don't have to do that. He's
Might
too.
be hard.
No, how
What?
dare you?
He
don't
grew
have
up
to do
here.
that.
That's a good call. He grew
What
up
are
here.
we talking
not.
about?
He looks nothing like
The
him.
best actor in the
Dude,
world.
Michael
You be
Jai
quiet.
White could pull it off.
Dude, Michael
Yeah.
Jai White
Pulled
played
off Tyson?
Tyson. He
Pulled
played
off Tyson.
Tyson.
He's tough. He's good.
He pulled off Tyson.
Come on.
You don't think he pulled off
He was
Tyson?
the Spawn.
How dare
He
you.
was Spawn.
No, I liked him in Spawn.
Definitely
And by
pulled
the
off
way,
Spawn.
Fuck yeah,
mind
he
your,
pulled off
He's
hey,
the
bro,
same-
one of
he's
my
about the
favorite
same
movies.
and
age.
mind your P's and Q's around him, please.
Dude, he
Because
could
he'll
totally
unleash.
pull it off.
He'll throw some bones at your
he
face.
Okay,
Come
let me
on.
just
Slow your
say,
roll.
Hey.
let's just stop all that nonsense, and let's just
Mind your
say
P's and
that
Q's.
Michael Jai White is a cool motherfucker.
Yeah.
Great guy.
I'm
Hell
a
yeah.
big fan of him as a person and as an actor.
And as Spawn.
He's a great dude.
To say he can play
a good-looking
Kimbo, I
man.
think there's
man,
some other guys who
listen,
can do it.
He's
Yeah.
built for it.
Yeah.
He's certainly built
fucking
for it.
giant.
He's
Hey,
jacked as
hey,
fuck.
Hey, mind your P's and Q's around.
Fuck you.
Hey.
Listen, man, he's a good dude and a legit martial artist.
Yeah.
Michael Jai White
Yeah.
came to
Throw
Legends.
kicks at you, bro.
and
the shit out of
he
Brian.
threw a hopping sidekick at the back. Granted, this bag, the chain would break all the time.
Turning
So shit.
sidekick.
No, this one, I don't even think it was a turning
he's
sidekick,
tough.
dude.
He's
I
a
think
turning
you-
sidekick.
Are you sure? I thought it was a hopping
He's
sidekick.
a big guy.
Tough gets
Turning
thrown
sidekick.
around.
Either
too
way, he
much
can do
these
it.
days.
Don't talk-
Whatever the kick it was,
don't say his name,
he's got
Brandon.
perfect technique. Michael Jai White has perfect kicking technique.
Nah.
His sidekick
No,
is
he'll
like
fuck some dudes
laser
up.
sharp. He extends his foot.
Yep.
He holds it out there and
Yep.
pulls it back like legit, very high level black belt
Would fuck
Kyokushin
you up.
karate
You don't
guy.
kick.
You kick
And
next
don't
to
kick.
him. You
And
kick
don't
next to him.
So you mind your P's and Q's. If you see him in a bar, you buy him a drink and you thank him for his work.
No, I thank him for
You thank him for
spawn,
work?
and then it stops there.
Yeah, no, you
I
thank him for everything.
spawn.
Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Do you, Brian? Let me ask you this. Do you think that you, at 170 pounds of supple glory,
And I'm supple. I'm a leopard.
do you
Keep
think
going.
that you can kick as hard as Schaub can, even though Schaub doesn't kick?
No, no. No, I don't think.
Interesting.
I tried to grab Schaub and I.
Interesting.
Schaub and I tried to.
Interesting.
Yesterday,
You thought for sure he was gonna say yes.
Yesterday, I
Interesting.
said to Brendan Schaub, and I was half serious. We came out, we did this real fun press thing, and he grabbed me around my torso, and I said, "Oh, my back, please!" And I tapped immediately, and then I said, "I got something happened. Maybe it was too much coffee. Maybe it was too much coffee." And I said, and I was half serious, maybe even 70% serious. I go, "I was a wrestler. I don't like the way it came at me.
We're in the middle of the
Don't
street
like the
on
way
the
it came
Abbott
at me."
Kenny, by the way.
Yeah, I'm a man, and by the way, I'm in shape. I box, I play tennis. I said, if I didn't want you to, you're not getting me in a body lock.
Oh my god!
Yeah,
That's
And-
hilarious.
Yeah, well,
Play tennis.
well, my
No, tell him what you did with your phone. Hey, he put his phone and wallet on top of his car.
on top of my car,
And then
On
take
top
it
of
from
my
there.
car.
Take it from there.
I put my phone in my wallet on
This is
top
the
of my
best
car,
part, Joe.
and then we engage. I try a couple arm drags. I get some wrist control. Arm drags. He tries to head me. He tries to kind of throw a headlock on me. I bowl my neck. And then he got 2-on-1 on my wrist. He got both his hands on my
And
wrist.
I said,
he
what'd I
looked-
say to
He goes, "Oh, let me get 2-on-1. That's a big mistake." He whispered, and then I felt his explosive power, and he put me into a body lock, and then I began to immediately squeal like a pig.
But this is the best part. And then I go, all right, bro, I'll meet you at the lunch place. He drives off, leaves his phone and wallet on top of his car, and he ran over his iPhone.
See, this is the thing, Brian.
I sure did.
As an objective person, this is why this is so disturbing to me.
Yeah.
I know what I can do to you,
Yeah.
and then I know what he can do to me.
I know.
That doesn't make sense to me.
Well, I'm a good-
'Cause I'm
I'm-
like, I've gotten a hold of you before,
But I'm a
and
pretty
you
good
feel
wrestler.
relatively helpless.
No. Hold on. I'm a pretty good wrestler, bro. I'm a good.
No.
Take him.
Look at Brian's phone.
It's a true story.
True
He
story.
shows the phone of it on his
And then he goes to Apple, and they charge him $1,000 for a new phone.
It's a $1,000 mistake.
He goes, bro,
It's worth
that
it.
thing cost me
Yeah.
This
$1,000.
story's worth $5,000. I'll pay you
course it
$5,000 for the story.
Yeah, it was.
You got hustling at iPhone, bro.
Oh, come on, man. How could you really think that you could grapple with him?
Because
That's
I'm
so
a good.
crazy.
Because I'm good on my feet. And,
Oh,
and
Brian, this is weird.
I know it is.
know
It's
it is.
sad. It's
Just
weird.
don't do this. Just don't
Don't
do
do
this.
I'm going to stick to my guns, and I'm going to say if
You
I
know
get
what,
round
Brian?
two, he's
Do
going
you
to have more
remember
problems.
that time when you tried to pull my bow back? that bow that I shoot
Was it a
100
90-pound
arrows
bow?
a
Dude,
day?
I don't remember, bro. I don't remember.
There was a brick wall
Don't-
that like God put in front of the strings
Sir, I don't-
that just was not moving.
Listen,
He
man.
couldn't even.
but
Listen, bro. I don't remember. I'm having wine. I don't remember what you're talking about.
there's like
Never
a
seen that bow, sir.
there's a strangeness to this humor because I know part of it is humor.
It's the
Yeah.
best,
but
though.
but the strangeness is there's a whisper of
involved in
truth.
different than
yeah,
this one?
I am 100% convinced that Schaub is too big and too strong for me to grapple with him.
Yeah.
But you're not.
No, I am.
You're not,
I am.
though. You're,
Well,
but
I
you're
like-
not
No,
really.
there's a
part
there's
of
a,
it. Yeah, there's a tiny
whisper.
part. Yeah, a little whisper.
See, if me and Schaub are rolling, I'm thinking, how long can I survive?
Yeah.
And whether or not I could, is it possible to get him so tired and to survive long enough that I could catch him?
Yeah.
So I get him so tired.
Yeah.
Because he's so much bigger.
Yeah, and he's so strong. And by the way,
But he's-
I like to stick my finger in the cage and poke the bear. I think that's
but
what
that's
it is.
weird. But the weird thing is, like, I don't think you're totally aware.
No, I am.
of
I
what
am.
you can and can't do.
No, I'm very aware.
That might be why it's
No,
so great.
it's
though.
not true.
yeah, there's
it's
a
not
little-
true.
there's a little
no,
weirdness there.
No. I'm very aware of how badly I could get beat up, and I felt it. I've been put in bad positions by him, by other guys, by boxing, all
Have you
that.
ever like hugged Dan Henderson? It's a very uncomfortable feeling.
He's made of wood. I
Shake
never
hand-
have.
shake
So
hands with
Ryan
Mirko
Parsons,
Krokop.
it's so funny that you say that. That's exactly what Ryan Parsons, who trained him forever, said.
Really?
He said he would have to do like deep tissue on him, like rub him down after a fight. He said he'd be exhausted. It's
Yeah.
like he's made out of a different thing.
He's
than
got a
everybody else.
he's got a
insane.
simian strength. There's nobody more. He's got his head, everything about him. But
Or fucking Hector Lombard, the guy he just fought. Give that guy a handshake.
Dude, I actually think Dan Henderson can get a title shot.
Oh, I hope so.
And
Believe me, the kid was not. I'm not the kid. You're the kid.
Thank
You're kind
you.
of the kid.
Thank
I'm
you.
not, I don't know what I am.
No, it's keto,
Me,
kid.
I was person. I was lobbying for that.
Me
I
person.
I called Dana up. I said, "Dude, let's talk about this."
Really?
I go, come on.
And then I text you. I
Best
went, "Is
thing-
that for real?" You went, "No, I'm just trying to hype this thing up."
What could be a better, more exciting
Ever.
fight to see than Bisping Hendo 2?
And they
How
both
can you not make
walk away.
this?
They both walk away. Then you got Weidman, Rockhold 2.
I feel like Jacare, as a fan, is disappointing me that he doesn't just step aside and let this fight happen.
As a goddamn
Just
human
as a fan.
being, get the fuck out the
As
way.
a fan.
I agree.
As a fan, Jacare, you're next, bro. 100%.
You got
Sit
this.
down
For now.
Lift weights. How about we won't even drug test you for like a month?
Yeah, all the
We'll give you
outside you
6
can
months
handle.
off.
well, he's got a
Stay in the jungle
torn
and
MCL or
fucking
something.
Do fucking yoga. Who
Do
cares?
fucking whatever you
Please,
want.
just let this fight happen, please, and then you're next.
I agree.
And then Weidman and Rockhold have a rematch.
Yes.
Come on.
Interim belt, boom.
Both guys just lost. Weidman wants it. Rockhold wants it. Come on, no interim belts.
It's too
They're
easy.
throwing away too many interim
Well,
belts.
no.
Look
I
at that
want
tattoo.
Bisping, Dan. They both retire after that,
This
and then
guy's got-
Rockhold,
this guy's
Weidman
got a-
fight for the belt.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Or Jacare Weidman.
This
or
guy's-
Jacare
No,
Rockhold.
no.
Look at this.
Weidman.
Hold on.
I don't know.
This guy looked at stained glass and got a tattoo.
The
By the
worst
way,
tattoos of all time.
He's a radio guy.
Really?
Yeah, he's got a morning show. I
It's a
believe
body for
sports
radio.
show.
By the way, Steve
no,
Boss is
really
a cutie
fucking,
pie.
really good guy, really nice guy, and
Steve
really
Boss.
fucking tough guy. And you know who he is?
Oh yeah.
He's the hockey enforcer. This motherfucker's had like 270
Professional
hockey
hockey,
fights.
yeah.
Wow.
Gangster.
I think it was
Doesn't give a
AAA
fuck.
hockey though. It wasn't NHL.
What the fuck
Either
are
way,
you talking about?
not NHL.
Really?
No, I don't think.
Are you
no.
sure?
I'm almost positive. Yeah.
Hockey don't
Our
translate.
producer
I don't know
Evan
that.
the Cub is balls deep in hockey, and he said he never
said
played
that?
in NHL. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
either way.
Either way, he's a badass.
A hockey bruiser.
High level hockey's insane.
And he's been winning fights.
This guy's the worst.
How many
tattoos
fights
in
has
the
he
UFC.
won in the UFC so far, Jamie?
No, he just 2-1, right? He got knocked out his first one, then won his last one.
He took his first fight like on short notice and got stopped
He got
by
starched.
someone. Who stopped him? Oh, Thiago Santos. Thiago Santos is a
Yeah,
beast.
he's 1-1 in the UFC.
But then he beat James Tahuna. Tahuna's legit, man.
knocked him out.
Knocked him out.
Fast. 52 seconds. Look at his fucking fights. 30
strike,
seconds,
man.
52. Boom! Oh, someone's getting knocked out.
And
quick.
O'Connell's gangster
Someone's
dude.
getting
I'm
knocked
telling you.
out quick.
O'Connell's got power.
Hit him with the stained glass, son.
O'Connell's got power.
Hit him with the stained glass in the titties.
Use the Holy Ghost power.
And he stays in the pocket.
So I don't like what he's doing with his right
Pull
hand.
up his
Very,
record, Jamie.
very Roman Catholic.
That stained glass tattoo I've
it
never
is.
seen before.
Yeah, I haven't either. It's a problem. It's an issue. Let's go ahead and get
It's
a tan.
freaking sick.
Let's go ahead and.
Hell no, I celebrate that shit.
Yeah, one guy's got a tan. That's.
Someone's getting knocked out. This fight ain't
yeah.
going past the
No,
second.
these guys are a little crazy. That's it. Somebody's gonna get tired.
That is an odd choice of tattoos, but that's
fucking
coming from a
great.
guy who has odd tattoos.
Oh, I have fucking odd tattoos.
Oh! O'Connell's connected. He's hurt.
Oh,
Left, he's
energize
out.
this, bitch.
He's out.
Stained
Oh,
glass
my God.
tattoos for the win.
Dude, how tough is Boss?
Wow.
He's hanging in there. Bosi is hanging
Powerful
in there.
tan, boss.
Oh! Beautiful tan. George St.
Beautiful
Pierre-esque.
fucking tan. And then that.
Something about those
Then his
Canadians.
hair.
He should let him back up and do it again.
100%.
Oh,
Brian.
no, man. Keep beating on him. What are you talking about? This guy's almost done.
It's just in my experience in the octagon.
You don't
I
have
used to let
stained
that
glass
guy do it.
tattoos, Brian.
That's
He's gonna knock
true.
him out against
This
the
is true.
cage
But the
right
thing is, when
now.
when you're up, you got a chance. When you're
Wow.
down, you're only punching up.
Right. God, that guy's
It's
tough.
hard to
That
let
he
a
can
guy
recover
up.
though.
Boss
Yeah.
is tough. He just took.
So is
Serious.
O'Connell, man. O'Connell's got a nasty left hand, man. He's just tough as shit. He's just one of those Irish fucks that just doesn't want to.
You don't have stained glass tattoos and not tough as fuck.
Yeah.
You don't get that stuff because
Yeah.
you know you're gonna get clowned on.
Boom! Another
gonna knock
hard
him
left.
out.
Oh, Bossy just connected.
Very
Is it?
Brawler
Am I
is.
saying his name wrong? Bossy?
bossy.
Bossy's got some big legs.
Why am I thinking it's Bossy?
Take a look at the circumference
Bossy
of his
sounds better.
thighs, sir.
Maybe we should change it.
Powerful tan.
Go
my
ahead and look
boss.
at this. Look,
it's
go
called-
ahead and look at the thighs
call
on
him
this kid. Look
the-
at Bossy's thighs.
Let's call him the Bossy.
The
Let's
Bossy.
just call him the boss.
No, let's call him his real name or he'll get mad.
Yeah.
I don't want him mad.
You think? Just double leg him, Joe.
Oh, come
No,
on,
you can't.
gangster.
Those are some big legs. That's hard to double back. Look at how big his legs
Tell
are.
you right now, if this fight was on ice, your boys fuck.
Well, that is an interesting thing, man, about hockey players, man. They develop some serious balance.
my
O'Connell tags him again. O'Connell's been doing.
Oof.
He's ending his combinations with that left hand, and that's
man.
where Bossy's getting caught.
yeah, he's throwing
got a
them
nice
punches
left
and
hook.
bunches, and it's landing.
It's also his accuracy is really good while Bossy's moving. He's,
Correct.
catching
Moving
him
back.
catching him moving back. That's that's not easy to do. That's
Hell
good
no.
timing.
No. Oof.
His tattoo artist.
You might want to call up Aaron Delavadova, Guru Tattoo, San Diego. Might clean that shit up.
More color, dog. Like a Crayola box on that white skin. Fucking.
That's one good thing that white people have.
I know. I
White
can't
people-
do color.
White people can do some amazing things.
Fucking white people.
Like if you are like a serious albino, you could have some beautiful colors.
I know. I have no color.
Like you're a white piece of paper, you know?
I know.
Like black
White
dudes,
canvas.
Black dudes, they can put tattoos everywhere though.
And
They go their
I feel
whole
like they
body,
look
neck
better on
down.
them.
Somehow or another, it's like a subtle thing.
They should do white ink though. It just doesn't take to the skin.
No,
I
it doesn't
guess.
work, no.
It looks sick though, right?
Oh, Bossy with
dude.
nasty left hands to the body.
If you ask,
But it's interesting that the black guy covered in tattoos is a fairly new thing culturally in this country, right?
Rappers, athletes.
Yeah. I mean, but it's so common now. It's
Very
interesting
common.
how it took off. Like if you looked at black guys from like Muhammad Ali's era or Joe Frazier's
Zero
era.
tattoos. Yeah, you're
but then
right.
look at like
I didn't think
Deontay
about that.
Wilder.
Yeah, you're right.
So many guys like that.
So many guys.
well, tattoos were subversive up until really the 90s.
sailors, huh?
I mean, body art was always considered subversive and weird decoration.
Yeah.
And you had to be, kind of and you had to be a criminal or like something
Motorcycle
or
gang.
something. You had to be
Sailor,
you
truck
had to be
driver.
on the outskirts of society to have a tattoo.
Yeah.
Even an earring. I remember I told my dad I got an earring as a joke when I was 16.
Nah,
My
bitch,
father
you
hung
had
the
an
phone
earring.
up.
No, you
No,
had
I
an earring
didn't,
for
Brennan.
reals. You
No,
had
I
an earring
didn't,
for
Brennan.
reals.
No, I didn't,
Guys,
Brennan.
don't fight.
Sorry.
You thought it was sick.
He's a
too.
bully.
That word
You're
we were
trampling-
talking about
you're
before
trampling
the
on my
show.
sensibilities.
That word is terrible.
That word is so
That
silly.
word is so silly.
It's used sometimes when people just arguing with each other. If one person's right, he's a bully.
Damn, Bossy
Oh,
going for the
shit.
takedown. That's when you know shit hit the fan.
I don't know, man. He's kind of mix it
Oof.
up. He's trying to mix it up.
Dude, these guys
Holy
are taking
fuck,
crazy
good.
shots to the head.
That boy
Good,
is
good
tired.
fight.
Damn, that tattoo is so colorful.
White people,
White fucking people.
powerful canvases.
Dude, I love tattoos. A lot of white people get the red the red ink these days. I see girls with red ink.
But
lately.
that's iconography.
Oh
that's
shit!
Oof.
God
What
damn.
chaos, man. There's that left
Enjoy
hand
that
again,
left
again.
hook, son.
Damn, Jesus Christ!
God, and he still
Super
weathered the
accuracy.
storm.
Incredible.
Powerful tan. God damn it.
Look at his nose. It's so, but he can't breathe out of his
He
nose.
just broke
It's a
it
mouth
for sure.
breather.
That left hook broke that nose for sure. I don't know. Hockey might have done that.
Probably hockey, right?
Hockey is some rough fucking dudes. Think about how many games they play. The cardio. I used to train with some professional hockey players. They are fucking gangster.
Dude.
They also party harder than any professional athlete I know.
Think about how stupid noses are. This
Well, you gotta
weak
breathe out
ass
of it.
little structure in the
How
middle of your
stupid
face.
noses are.
All someone has to do is smash it, and you're like down to like 60% strength. All they have to do is destroy that thing.
Do you think our noses are meant to be smashed though?
Well, why is it there like that in this world full of
Giraffes
bears,
have nose.
fucking
Well,
chimpanzees?
they all have noses.
Yeah, they got strong noses. Try punching a giraffe, bitch.
It's
gonna be
eyes.
tough.
Eyes,
You're gonna break
eyes
your
are what?
fucking hand.
You know what? You can't really break a cat's nose, can you?
No,
You could punch a house cat right in the face, and it'll kill you in your sleep.
made to kill you with its face.
And their noses are all wet.
These guys are
Oh
just
my god, this fight
These
is insane.
fucking boys are
No,
This is
Wow.
round
Wow.
two.
Oh, O'Connell's about
O'Connell's
to go.
in trouble.
O'Connell's about to go.
O'Connell looking
When
for the
one of these
takedown
guys
now.
shoots for a takedown, it's it's go time.
O'Connell just took a big deep breath too. That was
Yeah, he looked
got hit with
exhausted.
some hard shots.
not good for his head.
Please don't go to the
You know,
mat.
and then that's a
I'm
lot
not trying to
of
see
that.
either of these guys grapple.
It's interesting when you see a guy come back while he's hurt, because like that's where you find out what kind of condition you're really in.
Correct.
How quickly can you come back while you're hurt?
Yeah.
Do you ever see the training Fedor used to do?
Oh my
When
god.
he'd like to train
up
like he
each
was
other.
wobbled.
Yeah.
No, he would fly around in circles like he was punch and then spar or do running and shit.
God.
It was nuts. Hey man,
Well, he needed that. You need that against
Shit, that shit
Maldonado.
paid off against Maldonado.
Well, he's a tough guy. That paid off, but I don't like the way he approached that fight. This is a guy who went toe-to-toe with Crow Cop, okay? I don't know what kind of testing they had him under. Do you? You have any idea?
Yeah, none. Yeah, sir, none. You fucking kidding me?
But, okay, it's like Nowitzki likes to call the smell test. He didn't. He smelled like BO and kettlebells to me.
Yeah.
It didn't smell like any steroids at all.
He smelled like cabbage and potatoes. He looked like shit.
What is
And then I love how people are like, he's so close coming to the UFC. I don't give a fuck. It's not 2007. You get ate the fuck up.
Before this fight, I would have argued with you.
I know.
Maldonado exposed him in a bit of a way. But it also could be that he hasn't. When was the last time he competed? How long ago was his last fight?
Not that far ago. Who'd he fight? He fought that chump and beat the fuck out of him like
Right.
a couple
Who did he beat
like
up?
some scrub.
Right.
Some
Who was
pure
it?
scrub.
He fought Mickey
forget.
Rourke in Russia.
And Mickey went down. Mickey got paid to go down. He might as well.
That's the line on the show.
Oh yeah, that Singh guy. He had two
Jaideep
fights.
Singh.
He had two fucking fights. Look at
Yeah.
that. Before that, Izzo.
But he took that guy down and punched him until he tapped. Right?
That was in December. Yeah, it was a terrible fucking fight.
right.
He's not fighting anyone. So you come to the UFC. Hey, we gonna test you unless you're Brock Lesnar.
these guys are
You're gonna
just-
get fucked up.
So Bossy's got O'Connell on the ground.
brawling?
I got Bossy winning this fight.
Oh my God, this fight's crazy.
Oh,
Meaning
O'Connell.
he's gonna finish him. I think O'Connell's
O'Connell's
exhausted.
strong, but he keeps that half guard.
look
Keep
at
that half
that.
guard. He's got the underhook. Oh, Bossy with his own underhook on the leg. Stops the pass. Oof. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
what?
Bossy's winning this fucking fight.
Damn, Bossy's tough as fuck, dude. Oh
So
my
tough.
God. This
He
is,
got
Bossy?
fucked up.
this is a war,
Bossy's
man.
the tan
Yeah,
gentleman
Bossy's
on
a
top.
beast.
Bossy's the one who looks like he should be
Just
hopping out of a cake.
years of-
Bossy looks like
It's not Bossy. It's Bosch. Come on, man. Don't fuck his
Did you
name
hear
up.
what I said? You didn't even hear what I said.
What'd you say? What'd you say?
like he should be jumping out of a cake. Bossy's the one with the Hulk Hogan skin, the hot dog skin. Yeah, that's him on top.
Hot dog skin is hilarious.
How funny is that?
That's the
Does it-
tannest, best looking guys have hot dog skin.
They all have hot dog skin, right? Hulk Hogan looks like a hot dog.
Dude, hot dog skin's the best expression ever.
No.
When did you come up with that?
For
I
a
don't
while
even
ago.
know. A while ago.
Hilarious.
That's beautiful.
That's how I describe Hulk
Congratulations.
Hogan. No.
Congratulations. There's a few descriptions in my life that have really sunk home. Oh, shit.
Oh.
Bossy with the hammer fist. Oh,
Dude.
O'Connell's in trouble, man.
Yeah, he
he's
is.
in trouble.
O'Connell's losing this fight.
Connell's tough.
Well, he's
though.
in a lot of trouble right
He's
here
also
for sure.
Taking
fucking
shots.
exhausted.
Well, it's for sure 1-1. I mean, you say he's losing his fight, but this is a draw. I mean, he's in trouble.
No, I agree. I think if someone said, "Hey, Shaw, bet on this fight," I got Bossy.
Okay. I don't
Bossy,
know,
Bossy,
man. You
Bossy.
fucking never know with a dude like O'Connell. He's just so goddamn tough.
You
He
never know
finds
with
a way to
either of
survive.
these
Either one of
fucking
these guys. Well,
Bossy's 1-1, 130-second knockout, 159-second knockout.
And the way he survived that onslaught. I mean, his head snapped back, his eyes rolled back, he bounced off the ground, and he still got back up.
Bossy
Look at
should be
this.
jumping
North
out of a
south.
cake. Author's going for an armbar. That's hilarious.
Not a lot of jujitsu here.
Oh,
huh?
look at this.
No,
Not
just
100%.
stand the fuck up.
Not a lot
It's
of
too
high-level
messy.
jujitsu here.
He just went to the 100% to control the position.
I wish they would stand up and blast each other in the face.
Yeah.
I sound like a fan with a tap out shirt.
Bossy's got giant.
Here we go. Here we go.
What's the new tap out shirt?
Firing the kid.
Oh my God, you're right.
They're everywhere.
They are everywhere. I see them all the time at my shows. Oh shit,
It's
this is
crazy.
a war. Knee to the body.
This could be
Dude, you
great.
got that fucking cowherd guy wearing one.
Yeah, Colin Coward. He
That's-
loves us,
that's
man. It's nuts.
amazing.
I know,
He
right?
loved, he loved the
amazing.
series. He liked the 3D series.
But that guy's a big deal. in
I
the world of
know. And to
sports
support us, I was like,
broadcasting.
what?
Yes.
That's
What's his
beautiful.
name?
Colin Cowherd.
He's a good guy, man.
Famous talk. Look, if I know who you are, you're famous.
Yeah, and you
I
watch
don't
that
know
show.
anybody
You
in
watch that
sports
show
either.
religiously, right?
Yeah, he's my favorite.
He's good, man. Ask good questions. He's a smart guy. He's an objective guy.
Yeah. I can't believe he posted a picture
Who's
of
that?
shirt.
That other guy that's like a really famous guy,
There's Skip Bayless. There's
radio guy.
Patrick.
Dan Patrick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did
Oh,
that
yeah.
guy's show recently.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm surprised you did that show.
He was at, well, I was doing like a tour for the UFC. He seemed like a nice guy too, but he definitely didn't seem like he knows a lot.
You know shit about fighting.
No, well, he asks good questions.
Well,
he's really good. He's a professional.
Yeah, super professional. He's
But-
one of the best. A lot of them bring on UFC because they realize it gets ratings, but they don't know about the sport.
But he was asking me questions like, who's the most legendary MMA fighter of all time?
Well, excuse me, sir. That's pretty general.
I said, well, I know, but I went with Hoist Gracie. I said, like,
Hoist Gracie?
who's the most important, one of those things? Who's the biggest star? Like, I said Hoist Gracie because he was the original, because he changed everything about MMA.
He's the pioneer. He's the Bruce Lee of our sport.
Changed everything about martial arts with his victories.
Correct.
Because everybody had to go, wow, what is he doing? And then we had to learn it.
Correct.
Changed it.
That's fair.
Yeah, I mean, obviously it was his whole family and his uncle
Makes
and
sense, though.
his dad and
Dude,
But
I had to do a
for sure.
I had to do a tribute show to Kimbo Slice for Spike. Dude, and
Hard, right?
they were asking me like I'm gonna get flack for this, but they asked me for the Mount Rushmore, and I said you can't be up there without
shit.
Kimbo Slice for what he did on YouTube, stuff like that.
Good kick to the body, buddy.
Dude, I started crying so bad. It's
man.
fucking. I don't know what they're gonna do with it, but
Well, I wouldn't agree with that as far as a Mount Rushmore, but I would definitely agree with it as far as like a guy who is super important for the overall picture
That's
of
what I was saying.
MMA is, and the difference between like backyard fighters and MMA fighters, and then a guy like Kimbo who was a backyard fighter but then became a legit MMA fighter.
That's what his significance is.
He
The
beat
idea
Tank
that
Abbott.
you can be somebody in your backyard, and if you have the skills or the personality or something, the magic, you can make it to the big.
ridiculous.
Bossy's
Oh my
connected with some
God.
serious
Bossy's
right
gonna
hands.
knock him out.
Spinning back fist now.
O'Connell's on Queer Street.
Oh! O'Connell with the left hand! Oh my God!
Fuck's sakes!
It's crazy. This is
Fucking white
crazy.
people, man. Oh, look at that. They're
this
high-fiving.
is
We're
good.
beating the fuck out
Yeah,
of
but
each other.
keep going. Pat
Oh
Barry
my
did that.
God.
Don't do
Taking
that.
a breather here.
Yeah, don't do that.
Oh, chaos.
Oh my God, this is crazy.
Oh, nice left hand.
Oh.
O'Connell's got a very nice left hand.
Yeah, he does. He's been landing all
He
night.
mixes it up between like a half a jab and a hook.
It's like Michael J. Smith or whatever.
Easy.
Jai White.
Jai
God
White.
damn
I
it.
meant Jai
Michael
White.
J. Smith.
I call him Smith. Is my nickname for him.
That's
And
Will
by the way,
Smith's
and by the
son,
way,
you
hey
asshole.
dude,
Talking about Jaden Smith.
do me a
you
favor.
dumbass.
Mind your P's and Q's around. I'm not
Hey,
gonna tell you again.
when is Tony Baltimore fighting Habib Nurmagomedov? No, Ferguson. Ferguson, different riot.
You fucking.
You get the wrong riot.
Oh shit, that's good. That's good.
I can't.
Oh! Spinning back fist.
We're throwing spinning shit, huh?
One of the
Man.
greatest Nick Diaz quotes of all time.
Ever. Oh, we're throwing
Wow.
spinning shit.
Oh my
now,
God,
huh?
they were gonna high five again. Bossy's like loving
No,
high
quit
fiving dudes.
fucking high fiving and kill
Come on,
each
He
guys.
other.
likes it. He's enjoying himself. It's the time of his
Come
life.
on, boys.
You can't keep high fiving.
He look, dude. That guy looks fucking fresh. Look how good a shape he's in.
Yeah.
Third round, he's moving light on his feet.
And he's ate some shots.
Amazing.
O'Connell's
Fuck.
nose is in pieces.
yeah, it's a mess. But look at Bossy's nice movement.
He is moving
relaxed.
around. He's
Had a-
also catching his breath right
He
now.
is, but
Boom!
still,
Body
Dude,
shot.
but speed, man. He's punching well.
my
Oh, spinning
God.
back fist. This
Fuck.
fight is fucking crazy.
This is some rock'em sock'em.
Dude.
This
these
is like
guys-
a candidate for fight of the year. Am I wrong?
Oh my God.
It's like Rocky V.
Certainly brawl of the year. Certainly brawl.
I'm 3 wines deep. I don't know, Joe, but from the 3 wine glasses, yes, you're right.
Certainly the brawl of the year.
When was Rory and
Trading.
fucking? That was a while ago, though. That was a year ago, I
See,
think.
there's fights like this. I think we should all have a button at home that we can press. We just say no decision. No one can lose this fight.
We're all
You're right.
winners.
You're
No
right.
one can lose this fight.
You're
The
right.
America just spoke. Neither one of you
Oh,
guys.
that elbow.
Neither. There's no way.
Well,
either
they're getting
guy
the, they're
is a
getting the
fucking
fight of the
loser.
night bonus for
Well,
sure.
Guys are
Ah!
taking this pain.
But unless someone stops someone. If
my
this
God.
fight ends right now, the way this is going, how the fuck do you pick a winner of this goddamn fight? It's not fair.
I don't know. I don't know.
Easy.
Life
Draw.
isn't fair.
It's
Really?
a draw.
How do you feel, Eddie?
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
God,
You got to do
paper
eeny, meeny,
scissors.
miny, mo.
It's easy.
You got to do eeny, miny, miny, mo.
God damn
Don't.
it,
I don't want to
man.
hear you say Michael J. White again. Don't bring his.
I
don't
like
put-
it. I like
Just
Spawn.
don't put his
No,
mouth.
I like Spawn.
Don't put his name in your mouth because you just
So
mind
look
your
at
P's
this.
and
They have
Q's.
a
Kick your
total
face
strikes. You could look at total strikes. Obviously, round 1 and round 2. 1 went for O'Connell, 1 went for Bossy. But you can't
A lot of
just
those are on the ground.
calculate all the strikes
Uh-oh.
all together. Look at-
Uh-oh.
Oh, trying to hit that
Look
switch.
at that. That's a switch
Oh.
right there.
They
kids.
should both
Stands
make an
back up.
agreement. No
But
wrestling.
There's still gangster in it. Look at this.
Look at this.
Oh, right hand on the brake.
Look at this.
Oh.
Looking at the clock.
Basse.
50 seconds left
I
here,
think they
kids.
both said enough. I think they could stop it now.
I'm liking
No,
these
no,
guys.
no, no,
These
no.
guys are friends after this.
This
Isn't
might-
that ironic?
I don't want to see any
When,
more.
every time they see each other, they hug each other for the rest of their lives.
Depends who wins.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Jesus
who
Christ.
wins? Nobody's winning.
Oh no, the refs
both
will get it.
won.
I bet you money Basse wins this fight.
Really?
You want to bet?
O'Connell's a Terminator.
Yes.
Well, he's fighting in
no,
Canada.
I believe Basse won.
But he's fighting in Canada.
Sure, you
But
don't want
it's
to bet
great.
over there, Eddie? You're pretty quiet.
Oh, you want to bet right now?
Yeah, I got best.
How much you got?
Basse.
Anything you want? Let's bet right now. 10,000,
You think-
15,000.
Are you serious, Eddie?
A truckload of
He's
your
on
shirt.
pills.
right now.
Oh.
He's on
Bro, I
pills.
think you're
Oh
on.
my
You know what?
God.
You had surgery.
This is
I'm going to give
easy.
you the free pass. This is
This
too
fight is
easy.
insane. Look at this.
Come on.
Look at
This
this.
is too easy. You know
O'Connell.
what? I'm your friend.
Right and
Oh
left.
my God!
Oh, my
Baze.
goodness.
Fuck.
I
That's a
got
fucking
Baze.
fight.
15,000.
No, I got Baze.
I got Baze.
Well, fuck.
I got Basse too, because of peer pressure.
I'm supposed
Hey, back to Kimbo. All I was saying is what he did, because he brought in the average fan from YouTube
That's
to mixed
amazing.
martial arts.
What
That's
a
why he's a
fight.
big deal.
Well,
Because even
what
the,
a fight.
my mom knew who Kimbo was from the YouTube videos.
I definitely see that.
That's
point.
all I'm saying.
I definitely see he's an important figure. I just wouldn't say
How
he's-
many people on
Mount
Mount
Rushmore
Rushmore?
is only like
4 or 5.
No, my Mount Rushmore.
Four? I'll say four.
It's 4.
Let's
Okay,
go.
Hoist
Five.
is 1.
No,
Let's
my
say
Mount
Mount
Rushmore.
Rushmore. Hoist.
supposed to be 5.
I believe so. Yeah, I forget
Who was
the
supposed to be number 5?
I'll look it up real quick.
How about we put Ronald motherfucking Reagan in and say it's done?
I'm not mad at that.
Oh, man.
Okay, man.
You guys are Ronald Reagan
Let's
fans?
put
He's in a
Obama on
movie.
that bitch.
He was in a movie with a monkey. We can
I
all
like
agree
Ronald
with just
Reagan.
say no.
I'm a Reagan fan. I don't care what anybody says. He's a real
Fox
man.
News put him to sleep
No,
when he was a
I'm
baby.
not a Fox News guy. I'm not a Fox News guy.
Hypnotized him.
I'm not a Fox News guy. I'm just a
with Bill
libertarian.
O'Reilly.
I might have made that up.
I'm just a
I might have
libertarian.
made that up.
For real?
There's 4, right?
I love saying that.
Definitely 4, but I thought there might have been a 5th or maybe not.
Maybe they were thinking about that.
Can you
initially.
name the 4? Brian, you fucking better be able to name the 4. You
Is that
majored in
Johnny
history.
Depp
Oh,
on a
the
motorcycle?
what?
Mount Rushmore.
What is this Johnny Depp on a motorcycle?
No, Johnny Depp's off everything right now. You can't be hitting bitches and do commercials.
There's a
don't
clip
think-
of Ronald Reagan.
I'm going to go with Washington.
Is that really him?
Abe
I'm
Lincoln.
gonna
That's
go
not
with-
him, Joe.
Okay.
No, I'm going to go
That's
with
Harley Davidson,
Washington.
son.
Yeah, I was like, I don't think that's.
You can't have Jack Sparrow and Harley
Jefferson.
Davidson.
Teddy Roosevelt
That's 4. There's only 4.
and Lincoln. Is that right?
I think he's right.
This
Okay,
Am I
so
right?
you were kidding
I
about
got it?
Ronald Reagan.
Yeah,
I
fuck
got
yeah,
it?
you
That's
got it. You
amazing.
majored in history.
Doesn't matter. I can't believe I got
There's
it. I don't
4?
think about it.
There's 4.
I got lucky on that one, guys.
So if you're talking MMA, you got Hoist Gracie,
for sure.
Chuck
He's-
Liddell.
If you got Chuck Liddell, you have to have Rampage. See, that's why you can't have
Nah.
a. You can't have a.
What do you have, Tito?
Anderson
Randy
Silva,
Short,
You have to have
GSP.
You got
Tito.
Randy
You have
Couture.
to have Randy. You have
You
to
got
have Tito.
GSP.
You have to have GSP.
And then you got Anderson Silva.
You have to have BJ
Then
Penn.
you got Kimbo.
Got to have
you got
BJ Penn. Got to have BJ
See, he
Penn.
got a lot
How
of.
many guys are those? That's
Too many.
That's 8.
There's no way
There's
you
too
can have
many.
a Mount
Well, then you got to
Rushmore.
have Fedor on there in Crow Cup.
Oh yeah, you got to have Fedor.
If you had to pick
you want of
4,
all time,
You got Wanderlei on that bitch.
100%.
Fuck you.
and
Shogun might
Shogun.
be underneath.
I was just gonna say that, and maybe even Ninja.
How dare you?
Ninja
Come
in
on,
their
we're
early
dropping
days,
legends, and
before
then
he
you
tried to
drop
go-
Ninja.
Before he tried to fight Sergey Karatanov, he was a bad motherfucker for
He
quite a
was,
few years.
bro. But compared to Shogun,
That's true.
his brother.
His
Dude, this
brother's
is
definitely far more
crazy.
accomplished. Oh, both
Dude,
ways.
that's a
Basse,
hard
Basse,
loss.
Basse.
Yeah, you know what, man?
It's Canada.
The fans won.
That's a hard loss.
We
bro.
all won.
fan ones, man.
We all won.
We won, man.
That's a hard loss.
Listen,
At least he
O'Connell-
has that sweet tattoo.
O'Connell is a bad mother. You are a mean.
I'm
person.
being dead fucking
Collins a
serious. That
badass.
shit is sick. I wish my brown ass could get that color.
I feel very uncomfortable about him hearing this.
That's
Why they
that's
decided to
a,
cut? Look at this.
That's a
Some
caramel
people
rub.
Did not want a fifth face to be carved in 1935.
Susan
Many
B.
people
Anthony.
thought that Susan B. Anthony should be at a bunch of fucking guys trying to get laid.
What did
That's all
she
that
do?
is.
For real, a bunch of fucking.
Susan B.
Get
Anthony.
you on that Mount Rushmore, girl.
She was a suffragette.
Why don't you come over here and suck my dick?
Susan B. Anthony. Susan B. Anthony was.
Get you on that.
We're terrible people. That's what's wrong with us. Boom.
She was the
boom.
first feminist.
Look at this. Boom. Boom.
You can't have her on Mount
boom.
Rushmore.
Look at this. Boom. Look at this one left, and then this is the one that shuts the lights off.
You gotta. Yeah. I mean. That's,
the
that
dude
round
went limp.
belongs to him.
Is that a 10-8 round?
He's so tough.
He's so tough. It's
So
weird.
tough.
He's so-
yeah, that's got to be 10-8.
It has to be a 10-8.
That's I don't know what is and isn't anymore, man. I don't.
Who
I
knows
don't-
with these fucking refs?
judges? But I don't think it's done.
Judges.
I don't think it's done the right way. I don't think we should have a 10-point system. I think it should be like 100 points or something like that.
That's a lot
we
of
should
points,
figure
Joe.
it out, or 30 points, or there should be a bunch of points where it's not 10-9 all
Well, no,
the time.
you can't have 10-9,
Yeah.
especially with the grappling
Yeah.
and
Doesn't
the
make
submission.
sense.
It doesn't
And
make
especially-
sense.
Especially if I'm good off my back and I'm constantly having the guy in danger, or if I'm a counter wrestler.
how would you
By
do
the
it?
way, this is
counterpuncher.
not saying we disagree with this decision, right? I'm not. I don't
No,
disagree
no,
with it.
no.
You know,
I know.
like I
It
said,
looked-
I'm
it was an
three,
awesome
I'm
fight.
3 wines deep. I don't know. I
What do
think
you
Bosse
think
won.
about
It was a great
finish
round.
only
Could easily
MMA?
won.
Yeah.
Finish only MMA. What do you
Excuse
think
me,
about
sir.
that?
No. Do you
Finish.
hate
Like,
ratings?
If
Do you
there's
hate
no
ratings?
knockout, if there's no submission,
Do you want the
It's a
200-yard
draw.
field
No.
like Rogan
What
do?
if you had grappling judges and striking
No,
judges?
how about you have MMA judges? Fuck all that.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
he's right.
But what if you
have
had
ex-fighters as judges? That's
But
what you
could-
need.
wait,
need
could
a
you
guy-
have?
Here's what you want. You
Yeah.
want Matt Hume, who judged for Pride.
Yeah.
Matt Hume is who you should have judging.
Yeah.
You should have guys. There's a handful
Who
of guys
understand,
like him.
Dwayne
Duke
Ludwig, Matt
Rufus.
Hume, and Duke Rufus.
Dwayne Ludwig is another
Yeah.
great example.
Yeah.
You know, have people that have a full understanding of MMA.
Yes.
You imagine
You know?
if BJ Penn was a judge
Oh,
with his
phenomenal,
knowledge of
phenomenal.
MMA? Fuck
or
you.
all
Yeah.
think of Rich Franklin.
Why you
you.
turn on me?
Think of Rich Franklin.
Rich Franklin, one of the
you know,
greats.
Jens Pulver. Think about how many great fighters that don't fight anymore but have a deep knowledge of MMA.
Yes.
That
Shit, Dada
should be
5000 that
judging.
bitch.
Why are they not? Why do they?
He's better than
Who?
we got now.
Who?
Dada.
Why don't they?
He
Why don't
knows
they
MMA
reach
better
out?
than the other
Why don't
guys.
they reach out to those guys?
Well, there's
Commission, son.
You know, I mean,
They'd have to fire
who knows
somebody,
what
and
they
they
would
ain't
have to
firing
do.
nobody.
Yeah, that's part of the problem.
Nobody's
Yeah.
getting
These
fired.
are government
Dude,
jobs.
Donald
This
fighting
fight's
next.
a motherfucker. This
Yes,
fight's
it is.
dangerous for Cowboy,
That's my
man.
boyfriend
Fuck
right
yeah.
there.
Cote's big and hits hard as fuck.
He does, and
as a
Cote's
chin.
got
bigger,
good
too.
jiu-jitsu, man.
He's a
Underrated
black
jiu-jitsu
belt.
as of lately.
He's a black belt.
Come on,
Yes, he
son.
Donald.
is.
Come on, Donald.
But I was impressed when he fought Ben. And almost caught him with an armbar from the bottom. And I was thinking that, like, Cote is a crafty guy that doesn't sit still.
He's been fighting a long time.
But he keeps getting better.
He also hits hard as
doesn't-
fuck.
He definitely does. He doesn't rest on his laurels. And if you watch him fight now, he fights much more technical. He doesn't unload like big bombs. And because of
Sometimes.
that, well, he does.
He still has that in
with
him.
Ben. He caught Ben and he hit him with like a ton
Saunders.
of uppercuts.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Wow.
he's been fighting more technical.
But that
than he
he's
did early
harnessing
in his
that
days.
power. Yeah, he's
Certainly
getting better.
is.
He's a veteran now.
Smart
that
dude,
motherfucker
man.
fought for a title. Remember
Fought
that?
Anderson motherfucking Silva.
in his prime.
Yep.
Fuck
Yeah, well,
you.
Donald's my boyfriend, so you
And he
guys can
fought-
shut up.
And
It's
he
a
fought
tough fight for
smart.
Donald, man.
It is a
It
tough
really
fight.
is. It's not a cakewalk.
It's a tough fight for both guys.
Both of them.
Donald is no joke at 170 either,
Fuck
man.
no.
I like him healthy.
Donald has more tools.
Yep. He's nasty off of his back. His kickboxing is legit as fuck.
You know what?
He's
You know
got
what
great
scares me?
kicks.
You know what scares me is
What?
Donald when he fights good boxers struggles. Because and even Donald admits it. He goes, I go forward or backwards. I don't take angles. And when you're facing a guy who has good boxing, you're in trouble, man.
I hear a guy like him say that, and I gotta assume that he's working on that. I gotta assume
would
if he's
hope.
telling you that he's trying to get better at it. But you always gotta kind of guess where a guy's at based on his previous performances. So if you look at his previous performances, like Nate Diaz was a really troublesome fight for him. He had a really hard time, particularly in the first round.
And what can Nate do?
Box
his
box
ass
really
off.
well. But I also think there was some emotional stuff going on in that
100%.
fight because Nate talked him into a coma.
100%.
Nate knocked his hat off.
I agree.
And Cowboy's a nice guy. Like if you see Cowboy when he was lining up to fight Cote, like the weigh-ins, they
Yeah.
were real friendly.
I didn't see it.
Cowboy's a real friendly guy.
Really friendly guy.
He's a
Good
really,
guy.
really good guy. He's a really good guy. So he doesn't
Great
want,
guy.
he doesn't need or want to hate
He doesn't
you
need
before you
animosity
fight.
like the Diaz
Yeah,
brothers.
but I think Nate Nate really got in his head with that shit, and it was like, wow.
Fought emotional.
I mean, this guy was like, Nate's super disrespectful when he's going to fight you, and it's part of the strategy.
He makes it personal.
Yep, and to make you think about it because it makes your emotions ramp up, it makes you tight.
Makes you make mistakes.
it makes you make mistakes.
They're brilliant at
It's
it.
very
man.
smart.
They're brilliant at it.
Well, that Connor
Look at Connor.
did that. You know, he's great at that. Do you like that? Because I go back and forth, man, because I see, like,
Do I like what?
Jose Aldo. I love shit talking when it's done really well. But you know what I don't like is it seems like a lot of people are trying to do that now that weren't
I
doing
hate
that
it, brother.
before.
You know why though? Because the guys who do it are making more money.
Yep,
and
I
they're getting
understand.
more fame. So now, guys, it's not in their personality, it's not in their demeanor, and they're trying to do it. It's like, God damn, that is fake. It's not good. But that's what you get when you award that.
Yeah.
Because everyone mimics.
It's
The
a
same as
trade-off.
NFL.
It's a
NFL
trade-off.
mimics. Everyone
Yeah.
mimics.
Are you willing to trade off like fan support for cash? That's what it really is. Because once you start talking,
But if
shit,
it's not your thing, it's
generally, guys-
embarrassing.
Generally, guys, people aren't into that. Generally, it turns people off, and they generally like
It makes
people-
ra-
I
it makes
don't know
headlines.
about
It
that,
makes
Eddie.
headlines.
Do you think Connor never turned anybody
Hey,
off?
name the most famous fighters in the world. Floyd Mayweather, the most biggest shit talker of all time. Conor McGregor, shit talker. Brock
Yeah.
Lesnar, shit talker.
Listen.
Think about it.
Connor put everything together. He had incredible performances, and he talked mad shit.
How about
It
Chael
was a
Sonnen?
combination.
Chael Sonnen was great at talking shit. Not that
Yes.
great of a fighter,
Well,
to
he
be
was
honest.
a good fighter, but he wasn't good enough to be a world champ. He came so close against Anderson.
I know, Joe, but what
So
got him to that
close.
point? That shit talking.
The shit talking, but also the performances against Nate Marquardt. You can't You can't say that.
No,
was
I'm not saying he's not a
very
great fighter.
impressive
I'm just saying
performance.
with his shit talking,
He ragdolled
it definitely
some dudes,
added
though.
him.
No, definitely.
No, Chael's phenomenal. Train partner,
Yeah.
phenomenal athlete, great
Yeah.
fighter. I'm just saying that with his personality and his shit talking,
Right.
it elevated him.
But
Yes.
I think when a guy like Conor does something that he did, knock out Jose Aldo in 13 seconds,
called it.
He's a different. It's a different thing.
I agree.
Like his performances.
special.
Yeah, his wins were a different thing.
But then it backfires because when you
Oh, yeah.
lose,
Oh, yeah.
you get look at Ronda, you get
yeah.
it tenfold.
Oh yeah, and
So
everybody's gonna
the
get
price.
lined up. Yeah.
That's the price, but you know what? Fuck it. You make
worth
that
it.
money.
If
you
your
can do
bank
with it.
account and the
But-
fame, it
But look at
helps.
guys like Randy Couture. When he loses, people are like, "Fuck, you're still a bad motherfucker."
Yeah,
like no one,
it's true.
No one hates him.
You know, those
Like,
Randy Couture days are over, my brother. Conor changed the entire game.
Nah, there's a lot of guys.
Oh, I
There's
disagree.
always- there's always
name,
guys.
name
Guys that
someone.
don't talk-
Name someone.
George St. Pierre.
Ben
He comes
Saunders
back.
don't
He's
talk
not
shit.
fighting anymore.
But if he was,
Those days are over.
But do you understand that if George St. Pierre is a beautiful man who's a great fighter,
Doesn't
he's
talk
got
shit,
so much going
respectful.
on, he's respectful, he wears nice suits, he would still sell like crazy today.
I agree,
and he would
Joe.
still sell like crazy if he came up today and he
all I'm
was
saying,
that guy.
because he was a huge star before. All I'm
Yeah.
saying, name someone right now who's currently fighting in the UFC, who's quiet and is a superstar.
That's
and go.
interesting. Well, there's the superstars are Ronda,
Conor.
and Conor.
No, but you gotta look at
Those
the
are
extremes,
superstars.
though.
And
The
John,
extremes-
Jones is like on the brink of superstardom. If John Jones can get past Cormier and they get record numbers for UFC 200 and it becomes this gigantic event, John Jones is at the door. 'Cause
He's
as
a
far as, like,
superstar
greatness-
because he has great talent, but he's also in the headlines for bad
Yes,
shit.
he's
He's
into-
making headlines.
But sometimes if you want to talk about like what makes someone a famous person, sometimes that's almost as important in this goofy society.
I agree.
As someone being a shit talker.
But look at a guy like
Because you're making headlines.
Now, what do
Yeah.
you think? Is Uriah Faber a
Controversial.
shit talker or not? I don't think he is. I think he's super honest. Like when
he's an old school guy.
When
Yeah.
you hear Uriah Faber talking about an upcoming fight,
He's an old school guy.
never
He's
talks
not a
shit.
huge draw anymore, Eddie. He's an old school guy. He's from
He's
the old
still
past.
in the mix. Come on, Uriah Faber's still right
Well,
up there in
there's
the
a
mix.
reason why they had Uriah versus Dominic Cruz, and it wasn't just because Uriah's been doing really well. It was also because they know Uriah can sell some fucking
100%
pay-per-views.
Because he's a
California
super
kid.
nice guy.
All I'm
Yeah.
saying
Super nice
is
guy.
name a superstar who doesn't talk shit. That's all I'm saying.
That's Uriah Faber. He's a
Yeah,
superstar.
but
He's
he
old
ne-
school.
Dude,
but
he's not old
he's been doing it
school. Uriah Faber is
He's
a
talking about
superstar
retiring.
right now.
Let's define superstar. Is it a UFC
Pay-per-view
world
draw.
champion pay-per-view
No,
draw?
it's just pay-per-view draw.
Just pay-per-view draw.
Yeah.
Well, who's been a pay-per-view draw besides Uriah that's not a world champion in the UFC?
Anderson Silva don't talk shit.
No, but who? Who's ever been a pay-per-view star that's never been a world champion in the UFC? Is there one?
Conor McGregor.
No, Conor McGregor knocked out Aldo. He's a world
Yeah,
champ.
but when he fought Nate Diaz, he was a world champ at 170.
But it doesn't matter. He was a world champ at 145. He had beaten Jose Aldo, who's one of the best
It's true.
pound
but
for
I'm
pound
just saying not
fighters
at 170
of
was
all
but
time.
170 wasn't for the weight
But it
class.
didn't matter because Nate's
Okay,
not a 170.
okay. Brock
he fought
Lesnar.
a couple of times
Brock
at 170.
Lesnar.
Damian
Huge
Maia.
draw.
That's the one.
Not a world champ.
That's the answer. But he won the world championship. It's the wrong answer because
Years
he won the
ago?
fucking. Doesn't matter, bro. He won the heavyweight title.
You're saying currently.
Who hasn't been?
Who hasn't?
Hasn't been. There's not one. So Uriah Faber's the only guy in consideration. If you think about a guy who's like a legit star who's never won a UFC title who can sell pay-per-views, Uriah might be the only guy.
Uriah won a WC title, but yeah.
Yeah, but
Never
nobody,
a UFC.
Nobody in the UFC that like has come along in these years who's not like a giant crazy Fight Pass fan has likely seen those fights.
True.
You know,
True.
it's hard because you don't see those when they show those UFC countdown shows. You see highlights from them and shit, but you don't really see WECs on TV.
True. Well, I mean,
You're right.
Donald
do talk-
Cerrone.
A lot of dudes do talk shit, but it's fighting. It's
Yeah.
natural. They're
Cerrone's
always
a
going
bit
to
of
talk shit.
Cerrone's
They're
a bit of a
fighting.
draw, not a world champ.
Yeah, Cerrone's a good call.
He doesn't really talk shit.
He's gotten close a couple
He gets
times.
That's just regular fighting shit. That's
But you
just-
know,
but-
he doesn't get the kind of like numbers. He was actually talking about that. He did an interview recently where he's talking about how he'd rather fight Nate than Diaz, or Nate Diaz rather than Conor, because it doesn't matter to him whether it's for the world title or not. He still gets the same amount of money. Like whether he's fighting, he doesn't get pay-per-view.
He doesn't
doesn't
care
get a
about
piece of
being world
pay-per-view.
champion.
He just wants to fight the best guy. He wants to fight like a guy who he wants to fight, and I guess he wants to get back at Nate because he fought
'Cause
Nate
he beat him.
before.
That
Yeah,
makes
'cause Nate
sense.
beat him, and he doesn't feel like he fought his best. That's also why Cowboy's such a badass, because he just wants challenges. Like that's what he gravitates towards.
100%.
That's why. I mean, he's a small 170 dude. Paul Felder looked bigger than him the other day. We were hanging out at the Comedy Store by like
Paul Felder's
That's
a big
true.
dude.
by like a few pounds,
That's true.
like maybe 10.
Well, he was. Felder was in the high 80s when we saw him. and Donald was
Here's
176.
one for you. Max Holloway won 9 in a row. Doesn't talk an ounce of shit. You don't
But
think
nobody
at
knows
9
who
in a
he
row?
is.
Like, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but he
That's
also
that's the bad part to it.
but he
In
also
England
is
right now, in the UK, he could headline a UK show right
Max
now.
Holloway? You mean Hawaii, motherfucker?
Oh, is he? I thought he was from the UK.
no John Holloway. You're thinking of John Holloway.
Okay,
You
fine.
think of John Hathaway?
John Hathaway.
No, I'm not thinking
Who's
about John Hathaway.
You're thinking of Anne
Make 'em
Hathaway.
Mixed too.
I thought
Anne
Max
Hathaway.
Holloway was
I made
from
up
the
one of
UK
those
this whole
UFC
time.
You mixed it up. You mixed
Fight
it. It's
card
John
fights.
Hathaway.
He's
and there's
Hawaiian.
Max Holloway.
The skinny guy.
He's Hawaiian as fuck, and he's won 9 in a row. Give him a fucking title
Holy
shot.
shit!
but
I
he's
apologize.
quiet.
I
Dude, Max
apologize.
Holloway
Yeah,
is
he's so
so
quiet. I
gangster.
thought he was
He's
from
so
the UK.
fucking good.
Max Holloway's so gangster.
9 in a fucking row and beat the who's who.
Dude, his Hawaiian accent is so fucking thick. He
How
sounds like
dare
he's from,
you.
from
That-
Liverpool.
No.
Get the fuck out of here.
Fuck
That
you.
reco-
You're
you
too
know what
high.
it is though? If you pay attention to flags, they're confusing because a lot of people don't realize Hawaii has its
He
own
couldn't
flag.
look any more Hawaiian.
Hawaii comes in the flag that looks like a British flag.
I thought
It
he
has
was
a
like
part
a
of the
Muslim
British
UK
flag on
guy.
it.
Which
you know
in
what I
a
mean?
weird way, because like no one in like South Dakota comes in with the fucking South Dakota flag.
They
Hawaii,
should.
because that is one of the more proof positive things that Hawaii is like an occupied country. We have taken over Hawaii and decided, you know what, you motherfuckers are just a little too close. We would like to control you since you're in the middle of the ocean, and you know, it's not a good idea to let an enemy live here 5 hours by plane from fucking Los Angeles. So we're just gonna own you. So that's what Hawaii is, man. That's Hawaii. There's a lot of Hawaiians that want Hawaiian independence. To that, I would say, settle down.
Settle down.
Everyone settle down.
Max Holloway couldn't look
Listen,
any more Hawaiian.
we
than
will
that.
respect you deeply as your own nation. Just we got the nukes.
Let's
keep this
let's
motherfucker
all
together.
relax.
Stay
And
on the team.
you love yourself some Hawaii.
I love Hawaii. I love Hawaiian
fucking
people.
love Hawaii.
I
I'm gonna
love
go on
the
vacation
island.
there.
Never been.
I'll
I've
probably-
never been.
I'm probably going to die there in the sense that like when
You
I'm
and
an
me
old
both,
man,
brother.
I'm going to move there.
You and me both.
I never been there.
I
Oh,
love it.
fuck,
I
it's
love
the
it.
best.
And you know
Really?
what?
That's why I'm
Everybody
on
that tells
vacation.
me,
Why don't
the
we all
people
go?
that tell me that they go there and the Hawaiians treat them bad, the Hawaiians are racist, they're all douchebags.
Yeah,
Everyone
I've never
that's
had
ever
that
said
issue.
they're douchebags.
They couldn't be any friendly.
Couldn't be
went
any
to-
nicer.
I went.
They take
really?
me in
Okay.
like I'm fucking Lilo and
Did you have a
Stitch.
hard
It's
time?
the best.
I went to for a wedding. Me and my wife went to a wedding out there. One of her friends got married on the Big Island. There was like the Hilo side, and then there's
Powerful
another
tan
side.
by Calvin.
There's a Hilo
Oh,
side that
no.
BJ is very popular in, and then the other side they're like rivals. You know, they're like, and we were on the side that was like rivaling BJ.
Oh, no.
And we were out there. I was watching the UFC on my phone, and during the wedding, I didn't know anybody, and everybody that lived there was like white people that moved there. They all said, "Do not go out at night. Do not go out because if
You're
you
talking
go,
about the Howleys.
if you go out at night locally to any of these bars, you're gonna get fucked."
Oh yeah, you don't go to a bar.
Well,
But
you
I
also
wouldn't
don't go
go to a bar in
surfing.
Studio City.
Yeah.
Would you go to a bar in
No,
Studio
it's
City?
different. I go to
I
bars
went to
Studio
the bars
City.
in. Dude, I went to the bars in Hawaii. They're
You're
cool
9
as
feet
fuck.
tall.
You also look Hawaiian, bro.
Come on, they're gonna
You look
fuck with
Hawaiian.
you.
You're a beast.
and you
gotta
got
fight her in the
chipmunks
kitchen.
living inside your ears.
You got a Master
Yeah,
Kim
yeah.
tank top on. Come on, man.
Yeah,
Who's
man.
gonna fuck with you?
You're an
Everyone knows Eddie
You're a
Bravo.
UFC.
It's a good point.
You know what?
although-
the local said, "Don't
You don't want to go surfing.
go to the bars."
You-
But let me
waitresses-
tell you one thing, because you get a lot of heat online sometimes.
I
People
do?
think that, yeah, man. Like people think
I don't look.
because you talk a lot of shit on the podcast. People don't understand that this is like elevated conversation. Like in real life, you get along with everybody.
Everyone.
Everybody.
Cool with it.
Brendan? Everybody.
So I mean, you're one of those guys. Like everybody you meet, everyone's hugging everybody.
Yeah.
Everywhere I go with
He's
you, people are hugging
he's
you.
also very compassionate to all people. Like
You
he's
just-
a softie.
You just talk mad shit.
Yeah.
And you got to settle down.
Uh-oh.
That's all you're having fun.
Why settle down? Do you hate
No.
ratings?
Okay, Cote, Cowboy.
Donald
it's
looks
happening.
good. Donald looks good.
Oh shit, Donald with the
Oh.
takedown. Right into full
I'm
guard.
not mad at that takedown by Donald.
No,
he
I'm
actually
not
has
either,
really
but-
good wrestling.
Dude, and Patrick Cote has good jiu-jitsu, man. He's very sneaky off his back.
Cerrone has really good jiu-jitsu. He
He has dangerous jiu-jitsu.
You're right, he
He's
does.
got
His
high
submissions are
level shit.
Very
nasty.
high level.
Cerrone's been top 5 for 10
He has like
years.
13 triangles, some ridiculous.
Some ridiculous
Some
number.
ridiculous.
Dude, he
Yeah.
throws it so fucking fast too.
He probably
Yeah.
has more triangles than anybody in the UFC ever.
Well, if you think about it, all the fights in the WEC, one of the things that you and I talked about a lot, Eddie, that is that he was a great example of a guy why it's important if you're a good kicker to have a nasty guard, because he didn't give a fuck if you took him down.
Yeah.
So he would throw these nasty ass head kicks, and if you took him down, oh shit, where'd that triangle come from?
And then he talked about when he fought Diaz, he was saying how he was embarrassed because he was so afraid to go to the ground with him. I was like, what the fuck's wrong with you? Believe in your jiu-jitsu, man. What the fuck is wrong with
Nate
you?
said that too.
Diaz jiu-jitsu is pretty fucking high level.
It is.
Nate's
I'm telling
nasty,
you, Cowboys is fucking good, man.
Anybody
it
should
is.
be worried.
It is.
but you shouldn't not go down there.
No,
if you're
but here's the deal. A guy like Diaz could tap Cowboy. He's one of the few guys that could tap Cowboy. And I'm not saying that Cowboy could tap him. Step over. Very good position.
Get that net,
Good
son.
position. Step it.
Look at this. Look at this. Cowboy's so bad.
You know
I
what?
love him.
That transition got him up.
Slick.
That
Yeah,
transition
slick.
got him up.
Look
And
at
that's what he
Cowboy.
wanted
Look
to
at
do.
Cowboy just standing there
He
taking
created
it.
a scramble from
Fuck
the full
yeah,
guard.
he did. That's the perfect scramble, too,
Cowboy
right?
just
Going
can't
for that
trade with
omoplata.
Cote.
It's a
He
beautiful
can't trade
trade.
Either you
at
get the omoplata
Yeah.
or you stand up.
Or you get to side control.
It was beautiful.
If it works out. Ooh,
Cowboy's going to have a speed advantage, but the power scares
Well,
me.
here's the
Cote.
thing where Cowboy shines is with his fucking leg kicks, man.
Hell
that's where
yeah.
he ate up Eddie Alvarez. And that's where he started to turn the tide on Nate Diaz. He started attacking that heavy front
Fucking that
foot.
leg up.
He started fucking up that front foot. Cowboy has nasty leg kicks, man.
It's just the power Cote scares the fuck out of me with Donald.
Oh, God. Cowboy with the takedown.
It's
What
brilliant.
scares you? What
It's
scares
brilliant.
you? What?
The power of Cote.
Oh, yeah.
Because when
you gotta
Donald gets
worry.
comfortable, he stands upright and doesn't move his
I
head.
you
don't
gotta worry
think-
about-
I don't
everybody's
think
gotta worry about
Cote
Cote.
expected takedowns
No.
at all. I think that was the last thing
Yep.
on his mind.
Dude, I'm
he comes
telling you,
very prepared. Cote
dude,
comes prepared.
I'm telling you, Cowboy
right.
for 3-4 years moved basically to Denver for 6 months and just trained with Leister Bowling and wrestling nonstop.
Wow.
He'd wrestle every
He
single
looked
day.
good there, man. I'm
He
telling
looks
you.
great.
Works
I'm
his
telling you,
ass
he can
off.
fucking wrestle.
Damn.
And
He can
his-
wrestle, man.
His jiu-jitsu leaves no space. He's got real tight body-to-body
God,
jiu-jitsu.
does he ever.
He has
doesn't give
dangerous jiu-jitsu.
Yeah, he very, very much
It's
does.
it's so explosive. It's hard to train for, man.
God damn.
and wrestling helps your jiu-jitsu so goddamn much.
100%.
God damn.
You know this.
It's not about the wrestling moves. It's about the base, the stability, the balance, all that shit into your jiu-jitsu. It just gives
Another
you so
level.
much. Yeah.
Brendan, when you train with Donald, does he just pick up things very quickly? Is that what it is?
Oh, look at this. He took the back.
He trains so much.
Oh, he's taking the back, dude.
trains
He's
a
just
lot.
underrated,
It's all, he
man.
it's all he likes
He's
to do.
underrated.
He's a beast.
It's literally all he does.
Just train.
grapple?
He just
No.
trains all fucking time, then jump off boats and cows and shit.
Dude, he's got his back. He's got his
Oh, my
neck.
God, Donald Cerrone, you bad motherfucker.
God damn.
Damn, he's a bad
He's on him
motherfucker. I
like a
wish I was
spider
cage side
monkey.
so I could throw my underwear in the
He's
fucking
got the
ring.
fucking body triangle locked down.
Ah.
That body triangle is
That's
so
it.
goddamn
Fuck yeah, it
nasty.
is.
Yeah, he's long too. It controls your
Don't
breathing.
kid
Oh
yourself.
yeah, and good underhook.
By the
or
way,
good
he
butterfly.
looks pretty much as big as Cote, actually.
No, he
No, he
doesn't.
doesn't.
All right, I don't know,
Please
guys.
don't
I'm
talk
excited.
He looks
anymore.
more shredded, but he's pretty thin.
Save it unless you've got something funny to say.
He's pretty thin. He's also Cowboy's
no
also tan as
commentary.
shit.
He's tan as shit.
Save it.
Ah,
Not
God.
like a hot dog,
Save it unless
but-
you have something.
No, he's not hot. He's
Maybe
not
a
boss tan.
kielbasa? A kielbasa?
He's not boss tan. He's not Hulk Hogan hot dog skin.
Is he like a roasted
Look at how
pork
relaxed
sausage?
Donald is.
Yeah, he's like a brat.
He's relaxed. He's got his back.
He's like a thick
Everybody
brat.
shut up.
I
Look
love
at
a
this.
fucking brat.
Come on,
Dude,
Donald.
brats in the summer?
Donald, get
Fuck
up.
you, man.
Look at this.
How good are
Oh,
they?
looking for it again.
Ah,
Especially
oh.
with peppers and onions.
God, I'm so fucking hungry now.
Me too.
God,
Let's go get.
He's
Let's
gonna
go eat
survive.
after this.
I was
Fuck
eating
yes.
cheese and pickles in the back room.
That's not good enough. I mean, I need meat.
Me too. I need
Do you have beef
fucking
jerky
meat
up
in
in
my
this
mouth.
motherfucker?
I'm sure we got,
We got that
some
buffalo
buffalo
jerky,
bars.
son.
Oh, really? I would
Oh,
love
he hit the Kimura!
buffalo
Look at
bar.
this, Patrick Cote.
No.
Shit.
Oh, lost position, lost position.
Shit.
Stand up, Donald.
Damn, Patrick Cote is so game, man. He's so goddamn game. God. Eddie, inside that shelf.
Oh,
there's some
I
shelves
love
in there.
these.
There's
I
some
love these.
buffalo bars.
I love when Donald winds
Hey,
up.
remember he's kicking the fuck out of homeboy from San Diego on the ground?
Oh, yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Story or no?
No. Hold.
No.
What the fuck's that kid's name? Black belt from San
Really
Diego.
good
Has his own
jujitsu.
gym.
Really
Jury.
good jujitsu.
Jury.
Miles
Miles
Jury.
Miles Jury.
Yeah.
Miles Jury.
He
Smart.
fucked
It's like you
Miles
do this for
Jury
a
up.
living, Joe Rogan.
He sent. Yeah, no, it's weird.
It's
He
weird.
sent Jury. I'm not doing it anymore. He sent Jury down to 145.
you said it!
This is some MMA media. I'm just trying to bait them.
Yeah, right.
Everything we say becomes some goddamn fake news title story.
Yeah, what can you do?
You can
They
keep
need
doing what you're
shit to
doing.
do.
I understand. I'm not hating them. I'm friends with a lot of them.
Me
I
too. They're
appreciate
actually
what
really
doing.
good guys.
There's a lot of them that are good guys.
A lot of them suck dick. A lot of them are pretty cool.
Well, you know what I feel like?
It's
I
also their
really do
job.
feel like, but I really do feel like this. A lot of the animosity between MMA media and you and I and a lot of other people would probably be solved if we were actually talking. because we would probably have a conversation that wasn't as one-sided as someone writing something shitty about you, you responding in a shitty way, someone writes something to you on Twitter. Or
it's faceless communication too. It's faceless,
exactly,
right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Well, it's also
There's
like
no connection.
You're not reading people's faces.
there's also an issue with writing something, right? Because you write something about someone's opinion, and there's a lot of assumptions. There's a lot of you're not communicating with them. But like if you and I have a dispute about something, we've had arguments before, but we always resolve them because we're both reasonable and we're friends and we talk and we be friendly. But if you just wrote a blog about me and I responded with a blog about you,
weird.
we know each other forever and I love you, but we'd probably be mad at each other.
But Joe, this is the
That's
problem.
what I'm saying.
That's right.
But this is the issue becomes if
inside leg kick by
my
Cerrone.
God. Cerrone's not playing around. He's not hearing a fucking
Oh!
peep. He's not hearing a peep,
Takedown
everybody.
defense. Nice kick to the body
Cerrone
by
looks
Cerrone.
bigger than he normally does.
He looks
Joe,
very
with,
good.
with the articles, the thing is, what gets clicks is negativity or headlines.
look at
It's
this.
nothing
I
Dude,
understand.
personal.
dude,
It's
he's-
nothing
Damn.
personal.
Cerrone is
Good
on
hands.
point.
He is.
He's on point.
You're right. It is
So you
nothing
can't take it personal.
But it's not. I understand in some ways, but I feel
Because
like
it's their job.
But I feel like it does as much damage to them as it does to the person they're misrepresenting. So if they write a story about you and they just
Oh my God, those
nasty
kicks,
leg
dude!
kick by
Dude, those
Donald.
kicks are mean.
And Cote has to come back with one of his own, man. That's him. You know, he's a fucking game dude.
Super game.
He's a lot
You know
bigger.
what?
He's a lot
He's a
bigger than
beast.
Donald.
Oh,
Hey,
you
he's
just
a-
said Donald looks his size. Will you shut the fuck up?
I know.
Fuck
I
you.
changed my mind,
Fuck
guys.
you, Brian.
Guys, I changed my mind. It's the angle. It's the angle of fucking camera.
See, camera
God
puts
damn
on
these
10 pounds,
cameras.
bro.
Hey,
Relax.
Cote's also a beast of an analyst too. He does a lot of work
Oh,
in
yeah.
Canada.
Just be careful of Michael J. White. That's all I ask from you.
Michael
You can
J.
talk
White.
about.
Fuck you.
Hey
Brian.
man,
By
buy
the
him
way,
drinks and
I respect
thank
him 'cause of Spawn.
Yeah, you
That's
better
it.
you better respect him for his sidekick and his roundhouse.
You know who needs some fucking props? Who is an awesome analyst? Former Eve Edwards. God damn, he's good.
Is
See,
he?
I think Tyron
Love
Woodley.
it. I
love
think
Eve
Tyron
Edwards.
Very good, too.
Woodley's a beast.
They're both good.
Woodley is killing the
good.
game right
He
now.
could be good as well.
Oh, no,
Why do
I-
you have to not
no.
agree with me and bring up another black guy?
Because I have my black guy,
Yeah.
you have your black guy.
Fucking racist!
Woodley for
Oh.
president.
You guys,
High kick by
you guys, a
Cerrone.
little respect for Donald right now.
Oh, uppercut by Cote.
I'm
Cote's-
telling you that power scares me with Donald.
Oh,
He's
look at
kicking
that.
his ass.
Look at
though.
Donald with
Donald,
the
though.
jab.
Donald.
I like Donald better at 170 because he doesn't have to fucking dry himself
Yeah.
out.
He looks.
He does look great. He
Like
has great
a
cardio.
sham-
Looks
Wow.
great. Look at him.
And he also has a speed advantage.
Like a ShamWow.
Oh.
Get it?
Watch
Dude, you,
that.
you imagine Donald Cerrone versus Robbie Lawler? Fuck
Oh,
you.
boy.
What?
Okay, let's not get crazy.
What? What do you
Let's
mean not
watch
get
this.
crazy?
Let's watch this.
No, this is a.
Oh, nasty jab. Oh,
I want mine another takedown from Donald.
I mean, Donald.
Damn, he's taking
All I'm
shot.
saying by not get crazy is like he would have to
Ow,
beat a bunch
ow.
of guys before that could happen.
Hey,
oh shit! Nasty
kick for
leg
the
kick.
kick.
Rogan,
What?
a bunch of guys.
bunch of guys.
The 170 is.
Oh,
Yeah,
jab.
it's
Look
almost-
at Donald's jab.
It's almost crazy talking
Jesus.
about somebody else fighting Robbie when Robbie is about to fight.
Nah,
Tyron
that's the
Woodley.
way the world works.
I know.
That's
You're
our
right.
sport.
100%. I'm talking shit. Oh, Donald with the underhook.
Because Donald's such a big name, I could see him jump into number 3.
Look at Patrick Cote
Number 3
trying
in
some
the
fucking
world.
Tony Josh shit. Oh, now we're doing jumping shit.
Oh,
Damn, beautiful
was-
combination.
oh, he fucked him up.
That
He
left
fucked
hook,
him up.
right
Donald's
leg
a
kick.
beast. He's on point.
Oh, look
he's
at
on
that jab.
point. He's on point.
he's
Look
too
at him.
quick for
Look
these
at him.
big boys.
Keeps coming in
Cote
on you.
had a
Keeps
counter
coming
right
in on
hand
you.
there,
Keeps
too,
coming
man.
in.
Cote's still dangerous.
Cote
in
has
this.
so much power that's so dangerous.
You keep it down over there, Brendan. You keep it down.
The thing about Cote, though, to fight the way Cote fights.
my
Beautiful left hook.
Oh
In
my
your
God!
face, Canada.
Oh my God!
Maple
Mike,
syrup,
don't
God.
talk
son.
shit about the flag.
Maple
Listen,
syrup, son.
listen.
God damn
Don't
Cerrone.
fuck around. You sleep on
maple
Cerrone, it's
syrup,
trouble.
son.
Don't shit on the whole country, man.
Look
It's
at
Donald
Donald.
versus Cote.
USA.
Look at Donald.
USA.
Get up. Look at him.
Oh, Donald turns his
man.
ass
Look at
to
him running for him. No, Donald. No, don't get a brawling match. Don't do that. Shoot a double leg.
Look at
Look
this.
at that jab.
He looks smooth, though. He
Kick
looks
him in the
like-
face,
Donald
He
Donald.
looks
great.
so
Donald looks
smooth.
great.
Head kick
This
coming
Muay
out.
Thai.
Donald has arrived.
Excuse me, I'll take
Oh,
a
he
head
caught
kick for
that
3,000, please. Head kick for 3,000.
Look at that heart by Cote. Holy
Cote's
shit.
Let's
rough
not
as
get
shit.
kicked in the
Cote.
face.
Let's let this
Cote's a
play
veteran.
out. Let's let this play out.
Look at that.
Woo!
I'll step away. If you try that, I'm fucking stepping away.
I'll take a kick for 3,000, please.
Oh. All right. Crazy.
I'm looking for that step and knee.
I can't wait for this head kick.
I like how Donald defends with that left knee.
Me
He
too.
does a real good job of catching guys as they come in because he throws that front
He's
kick to the
just too
body that
good.
he used on Jim Miller.
He's so good.
He throws that knee to the body very sparingly.
He just keeps
but
coming in.
Super effective.
He keeps coming in, man.
Oh!
Oh man, Cote's tough.
Cote's like, bring it on. These Canadians are built from different stuff.
Don't get in a brawling match, cowboy.
Oh, Donald with the quick switch kick high.
I love that switch kick.
He's got that nice
God, I
left.
gotta
Oh,
piss out of my
he's got
USA dick.
A
God
nice
damn it!
left switch kick.
Fuck you.
A sweat.
Wow.
I can't
I just
talk.
want to say something while everybody leaves.
Go ahead.
Listen, relax. Brendan's a really nice guy. This is like fun. This is fun. Do you understand?
He's the best.
When he's broadcasting during the fight and the kid, when he's doing this show, it's fun, folks.
Of course.
It's fun.
Yeah.
Okay, I know there's a lot of nerds out there that are freaking out. They're angry.
Nah, he's the best.
He's a bully.
Hey, I'll tell you who defends nerds is Brendan Schaub.
He's a very nice guy.
If you're a nerd and you're getting picked on, Brendan
Listen,
Schaub's gonna punch the guy in
not-
the face.
He's not fighting anymore, folks. He's trying to make some hype. This is how he does it.
That's it.
Okay, just relax. Everybody relax.
He's a special guy.
Everybody relax and enjoy Cote versus Cerrone. You're allowed to disagree and agree. It's all good.
Yep.
It's all good. But I guarantee you, if you met him in real life, you'd go, oh, he's a good guy.
Yes. Very
And if you
much
see him on stage with Bryan Callen, you're like, yeah, he looks a little nervous up there. Yeah, of course he's nervous. He's never fucking done this before.
That's right.
Do you understand how weird it is? These guys are
in front of
doing
1,000 people.
the Wilbur Theater in Boston. Sold out show. I got the report. I heard. You guys sold out the Wilbur
It's crazy.
for a podcast
It's
show.
crazy. I don't even know what to say about it. It's just it's
Amazing.
been-
It's fun.
I mean,
I love it.
Brendan Schaub. My whole life changes. I've been in the business forever.
I'm so happy.
Well, you were the one who told me to do a podcast.
I'm so happy.
And it's been amazing.
What I miss? We're talking about crocodiles.
We're just talking about you guys. You guys have such
Hold
a
on,
cool.
look at this.
Oh, left hook!
Oh my God!
Again!
He just won
He's
this
too
round.
quick, son.
He just won this round, dude.
Shut the fuck up. The
Did you
round
say
just
won
started.
this round? It's
I know,
30
Brian.
Doesn't
seconds
matter.
in.
Both you,
Just pour
both
me
you.
another drink like a woman. Make me
You
eggs.
fuck! I'm not your concubine, you
Yes,
son of a bitch. Oh! Look at this. He'll get out. Look at this. He just gets out. Get up.
I just want to point out,
Get up.
in my house, I do all the cooking, so it's just jokes.
Oh boy,
It's
this
jokes,
is
folks.
crazy. Look at this. Look at this.
It's a healthy glass.
Thank you.
Yeah, no.
You're obviously not gender
Thank God I'm
neutral.
driving.
Oh,
Gender
look at this.
neutral.
I don't know what I'm saying.
I got Shark Eyes Doll Smile driving for me. I'm gonna have all.
I
the
keep
wine
forgetting
I
your
want.
brother's behind me. I love him.
Bet your sweet ass he is.
All right, this
Serial
fight is
killer.
very exciting, man. Come on, Donald.
I like how Donald switches stances too.
There are men and there's Donald Cerrone.
Donald Cerrone switches stances, and it's not because he's injured. It's just because he's got so many variables in his
Look at
attack.
this. Look at this.
He can do all kinds of shit in his attack.
He's a beast.
I just don't like
These-
him headhunting.
I know what you're saying. No, you're definitely right. And it's interesting seeing him do that at 70. I think this is a good
my
example
God.
of a guy. Look, first of all, let's bring up Patrick Cote fought Tito Ortiz at 205 in his
He was a
UFC
light
debut.
heavyweight, yes.
And dropped him.
Correct.
And dropped an all-time great light heavyweight in Tito
Correct.
Ortiz. So,
Oh, my
look
God,
how
Donald's
good
tough.
Donald Cerrone looks. This is an argument for the point of diminishing returns in weight cutting.
Yep.
Correct, sir.
Yep. You're right.
Donald looks well. Also,
he's dropped him twice.
It's an argument for Donald Cerrone being a bad motherfucker, but we
God.
already knew that.
Donald's
Yeah.
bad at any weight.
We
but
already
at
knew that.
70, I think he's at home.
I
Because look
think
how
he's
healthy
better.
he looks.
Exactly.
Lean, fast, cardio, can take a shot.
And
Rough as get, rough
and
as get.
healthy, man. He's healthy.
He's
Look
a
how good he looks in his
giant
third
55.
round.
He was 176
Oh!
when I was talking to him. He's only 6-pound weight cut. It was
I'm
nothing.
telling you, that's the move. That's
It
the
is
move.
really the move.
It really
they're,
is the
They're
move.
saying Conor can't make 45 anymore. It's going to be tough for him.
Good. So let it go, man. He's a superstar. He doesn't need a fucking.
So what's he going to do?
world
Joe
title.
fight
He
Dos
pulled
Anjos
it
at
off.
55, son?
So
Come on,
maybe he
Donald.
wins,
Come
maybe
on.
he loses. Everybody makes money. Who gives a fuck?
Oh my God!
That
Look
left
at
hook-
that! Oh my God!
Yes, son!
He's just too
Oh my
good.
God,
it's
it's
over.
over.
It's
It's
over.
over.
It's
It's
oh
over.
my
It's
God!
rolled over.
Is that
It's
it?
rolled over.
Levine? That's
He
it.
rolled over.
Donald
Eve
Cerrone,
Levine
you
to let you
bad
get your
motherfucker.
ass whooped.
You bad
He does not stop
motherfucker.
it.
I'm texting him right now.
You
I'm
know,
saying there are men and there's Donald Cerrone.
That's the kind of beatdown.
We all know you have his text.
That's the
his
kind of
Shut up,
beatdown.
he's my boyfriend.
I don't think anybody's ever beat down Patrick Cote like that.
Damn, he's a bad motherfucker.
I don't think anybody's ever beat down Patrick Cote like that. Patrick Cote has lost. He broke his hand versus Alan Belcher, and Alan Belcher caught him in the rear naked. Anderson Silva, he blew his knee out. Who the fuck has ever beaten him down like that?
He dropped him 3 times.
Who has ever beaten him down like that? How about nobody?
No one.
No one.
And he's coming in on a win streak.
Yes, and he's coming in looking fantastic.
Fuck.
Jesus Christ.
And he has a
Left
granite
hand.
chin. He's known for his chin.
Known for his chin. God damn, Donald Cerrone looked good.
God, he's a bad motherfucker.
Boom!
Look at that left hook.
That left hook was landing
but
all night.
staying in the pocket and not taking any shots.
Oh.
God. What hard punches did he take in this fight?
He's just too quick. At
Dude.
70, he's too quick for these cats.
But not just too quick, fucking healthy.
Bro.
He's fucking healthy.
Hey, I'm going to be that fucking form guy. Can you imagine Donald versus Wonder Boy?
Listen, Donald's,
Fuck you.
Donald's our friend, so let's fucking toast him.
Yeah.
To
Toast
Donald
the
Cerrone.
cowboy.
To
The best,
Donald.
the
Hey,
best.
quit jacking off to him, Brian.
The way,
Sorry, I
you
had to send him.
said, the way you yadd there is probably not in your best interest. It's probably like, keep
What'd
that.
I do?
It's like, no, he did. It's like one of
What'd I say?
what's that guy, the Howard Dean? It's like the Howard Dean. Yeah! We're going to take him over! We're going to fucking invade Australia! Yeah!
What did I do?
He
Well,
ruined
you know,
everything
just
for
it was
himself.
just a little
Yeah.
weird. You got a little
No,
carried
see, that's
away.
pretty manly, I feel
No, it was like one drink too many.
All right.
It was like mistakes are going to
too
happen.
much. It happens.
It sounds kind of-
It's
You're
the
gonna suck your
companion.
dick.
It
You're
sounds
gonna
kind of
fucking-
lusty.
Something's going to go wrong.
It sounds like he's watching somebody fucking going, yeah.
No, it's like he's got
That'd
an
be a great
audition.
time.
He's never had an audition before, and they go action. He goes, yeah. And then the guy goes, great stuff, Brendan.
We'll be in touch.
So we've got your info. By the way, that's not Johnny Depp.
Bro,
And you're not a
you
fucking
thought,
actor.
Bro, you thought that was Johnny Depp, and you thought the other guy was Snoop Dogg.
I was barely paying attention.
For sure.
Plus, I'm high as fuck.
Harley Davidson. John Jones.
Speaking of high as fuck,
John fucking Jones.
Yeah, let's pull that better one. Here's the thing, man.
for the main event, Joe, for the main event. Out of
Respect. Here's the thing about this this UFC 200 thing and
too
the
much.
Brock Lesnar thing. You know, this is the thing because MMA media loves to write stories about this stuff. I'm a fan of Ariel Helwani's. I like Ariel Helwani. When I was telling that what was told to me about the UFC, about the leak, I don't not like Ariel Helwani. He's always been a nice guy to me.
Right.
I like him. I was just simply stating what I was told.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, I don't give a fuck about these big promos. You know what I care? That Brock Lesnar is going to fight Mark Hunt. I don't care if I heard it from my mom. If my mom called me up. Look, I work for the UFC. I didn't find out until I was sitting there doing commentary. And I didn't give a shit. If I had found out because of Ariel Helwani's story instead of the UFC,
Right.
I wouldn't have given a fuck. It wouldn't have been any less valuable to me.
Mm-hmm. Can I ask you something as a guy who's on the inside? Why would Brock Lesnar take a guy like Mark Hunt on his first fight?
I don't think he had a choice.
It doesn't make any sense.
I don't
it's
think
so
Dana
dangerous.
gave him a choice.
That's a good question.
It's so dangerous.
Who are you going
man.
to give him? Josh Barnett wanted the fight, and you'd fucking wrap him in two.
It could be that. Well, Jesus Christ, I would almost like to see Josh Barnett more because
Barnett
of his
wanted the
roots in
fight.
pro wrestling.
Barnett wanted the fight promoted for the fight. They didn't
Well,
give it to him.
it is
for
a
many
ve-
of reasons.
Man, I don't know, man. I would.
if I'm talking to Dana
I'd be hard
as-
pressed.
I
I'd be
mean-
hard pressed. I'd be hard pressed to pass Josh Barnett's offer.
Hunt is gonna be like, hey, bitch, I ain't the Undertaker. Fucking uppercut, second row. Suck
Yeah,
it.
let me tell you something, man. Josh Barnett is not a fucking easy fight for anybody.
I'm not saying he is. Barnett's a fucking monster. I'm
And-
saying Hunt isn't a cakewalk at
no,
all.
no, neither guy
But
is.
Barnett can wrestle.
Exactly.
Mark Hunt can't.
Yeah, but Brock Lesnar is a fucking genuine NCAA
In
two-time.
1996,
I
sir.
mean, but he's still a fucking gorilla wrestler.
He hasn't fought in how long?
That's a good point.
It's a huge point.
Yeah.
I mean, you know,
Mark Hunt's been
and we're
going
to
to
give you Mark Hunt, who's
no,
peaking.
I'll get too weird.
Hunt is
Last time I got
peaking.
weird.
God damn Donald Cerrone.
Yeah, Donald's a beast.
He's a bad motherfucker.
God,
Donald
he's a
Cerrone.
beast.
To do this
Fuck
to Patrick
yeah.
Cote,
Oh,
you
come
never
on.
see Patrick
Think about
Cote
the cool
turtle.
fights at 70. Think about the cool fights at 70 for
You
Donald.
never see Patrick Cote turtle. I love it. I love him at 70. I'm
I
happy.
love it at 70.
Look,
He's a
he didn't even
beast.
get scratched.
No,
I
he
think
looks as
fuck-
good as it gets.
He'll be
I
on the
think-
boat tomorrow morning.
Yeah, he'll be
Wow.
doing some jet
He'll
skiing
be
or
fucking riding a bull or some
yeah, he'll be
shit.
fucking a bear.
He's awesome.
For sure, relax on that.
He's a different kind of guy, man. I mean, this is what makes him happy. He likes doing crazy shit. It
Most
makes him
wins.
happy. I'm a big fan.
I'm gonna
I just-
shave my head tomorrow,
I
I'll
like
tell you
him.
that much.
I just like him as a person.
Yeah,
he's
he's
a
a good
fun, warm
Donald?
dude. You know what Donald said to
Great
me
guy.
once, man? I'd only met him like maybe twice. You know, it was like early on in the day, and I said, "Hey, man, what's up?" And I went to give him a handshake. He goes, "Oh, come on, man, we hug around here."
Yeah, great
great.
dude.
And he gives you a hug.
Yeah.
dude.
But it's a genuine hug.
Yeah.
You know, it's like
100%.
it's not political or he's not.
No, he's a
Dude,
really
He's
good
starting
good dude.
podcasting now
Good.
from Jackson's gym.
I'm subscribing.
Yes.
I'll take it.
Yes.
Everybody should podcast.
He calls it the companion. For sure,
You
don't
should
do
have a
that, but,
podcast
yeah.
the same way you have a fucking. Why not call it the companion?
I'm just kidding.
Who gives a shit?
No.
What you call the same way
It's
you
the
have.
Ranch Companion. I think that's his show. Something like that.
Ranch
It's a
Companion.
good name.
where they
subscribe right
breed
now.
bad motherfuckers. He calls it Bad Motherfucker Ranch.
Well, it's like what was that? Garen Keeler, or what's that guy? Prairie Home Companion guy.
Oh yeah,
no
Garrison Keeler, is that his name? Well, there was a radio show that was like
Yeah.
a really famous
Prairie
radio
Home
show.
Companion.
Is that,
Called
what is his
Companion?
name?
it's called. I don't remember his name, but he
Garrison.
had it on NPR every Sunday.
I've never fucking
It's
heard
one
of
of those things that people listen to when your endocrine system is completely shut down.
Dude,
You're
look
no
at these
longer
guys.
interested in fucking at all.
Look at these fucking guys.
Joking.
The Prairie Home Companion.
Yeah.
Is it part of the Public's radio pass?
I don't
Well, I've
remember.
never fucking heard of them.
Well, it's a famous thing, and I don't believe I've ever listened to a whole one, but I know that it's a big deal.
Oh, he's still
to
doing
some
the damn
people.
thing?
Is it still going?
This would be the main event, gentlemen.
Yeah.
And
It's
I
a
hope you guys are ready.
big fucking fight. Okay, let's break this down. Brendan Schaub, Eddie Bravo, and Bryan motherfucking Callen. What do you guys think? Start with Bryan.
What me?
Yeah.
What do I say?
What do you think?
I mean, look, here's the problem. Here's the problem.
There's no problems yet.
Rory's trained. He trained with Wonder Boy.
Bro,
And
don't steal
hold on,
my
I'm not-
lines.
I'm not.
I broke this down on our podcast. That was my
Hold
exact
on.
line.
Let me finish. Let me
come up
finish,
with
you
your
son
own
of a
shit.
bitch. Let me finish.
I'm not your
if
ghostwriter.
If Rory gives him space, it's going to be a disaster. If Rory stays in boxing wrestling distance, he's going to win this fight. But I don't know if you can do that
believe
now.
him.
I don't know if you can do that with Wonder Boy. Wonder Boy may have figured out distance.
Eddie, you wanna
and
bet
he
on
may
this?
have figured out how to keep a guy like
Okay.
that away.
This is just way
Okay.
too close to call.
Goes back kicks,
Exactly.
side kicks,
Great
right
bet.
in the
Let me hear what Brendan thinks.
I'll take.
Can I hear what Brendan thinks? I'll get to you next. I want to hear what
I
you
think
guys
Roy
think.
has too many tools. He's too smart, and they've trained together before at TriStar, and Faraz helped Wonder Boy out a bunch, so they know his tricks. And I think Roy wins this fight. And it's good for the sport because he's a free agent, and he can go test the free market waters. So it changes the sport for the good.
Interesting. Eddie Bravo, what do you think?
It's too close to call.
That's why we should bet.
But if I had a gun to my head, I would go with. You're right. On paper, you're right. Rory
too many
McDonald
tools.
does have too many tools, but
'Cause he can
I just
strike
think
and wrestle.
Stephen Thompson, he's just so quick coming in and out. I'm gonna just with that kind of shit, just this explosiveness.
It's so difficult because
I'm
Rory's
gonna
so
go with
good.
that just for a goof.
Both the analysts picked Wonder Boy on UFC tonight, by the way.
Here's the thing,
It's
though.
tough.
Like, Wonder Boy has been hit before. Didn't Ellenberger tag him?
Yes.
He did, right?
And Matt Brown.
Yeah, Matt Brown. Well, Matt Brown was in
was a
his
grinding
verse,
fight.
but in his words, he said that he was overtrained going into that fight, and then he made some mistakes.
Aren't we all?
And it's totally possible that's the truth. But he also fought Matt motherfucking Brown, and you might feel like you got overtrained if you fight Matt motherfucking
Yes, that
Brown.
pressure, son.
Matt Brown will put some pressure on you, and you'll be
Yeah.
looking for solutions.
He's immortal.
He takes you to a dark place.
Yeah.
And
A
if
dark
you've never
cardio
been to that
place.
dark place before, you might think, man, someone poisoned my fucking soup.
100%. Nah, bitch. That's not Matt Brown cardio.
Poison my soup.
That's that
draining
immortal cardio,
He's
son.
just beating that ass and draining you in a way that only
Yeah.
a dude who's died and been brought back to life by EMTs
Well,
can do.
Besides,
For real.
besides
For real.
Carlos Condit,
Only him and Donna
but
can
wait,
bring that pain.
Besides
Yeah.
Carlos Condit, when he was really young, the only person Rory McDonald's lost to, I believe, is Robbie Lawler. Am I right?
You lost to Carlos Condit. You lost to Robbie Lawler.
That's it. That I can think of.
And he was beating
you know who else can bring
Carlos
that,
Condit.
bring that kind of darkness? Court McGee.
Well, yeah,
He
because
brings
he
that
died
same
from meth
darkness.
or some
He
shit.
brings that same
You-
darkness.
You're talking about that touch of death darkness.
that touch of death
There's
darkness.
there's Dada, there's fucking the
Listen.
immortal Matt Brown, and there's Court McGee.
Court McGee might lose some fights, and he's a very, very tough guy, but he's in a very, very difficult division with a lot of very tough guys. But there's a darkness that Court brings when he starts beating
And
that
you
ass.
going dark too.
He beats that ass in a very fucking animalistic, clinical
For
way,
reals.
like a technical, clinical way, where he's seen the edge.
Because he has technique from the Grim Reaper. Is what you're saying.
He's been to the edge of time.
For reals.
They both have come back. Him and Matt Brown.
It's nuts.
They carry with them some Harry Potter shit.
Yep.
It's like frighteners in this bitch.
This is why this could never be on television.
Never.
You understand, folks?
Never.
Dude, I'm
cannot
gonna make a
sell
call.
out.
I haven't made a call yet. I'm gonna go with
Okay. Can I say?
yeah.
I think I agree with you guys that if you looked at it on paper, Rory is he's a more difficult challenge because he has more tools and he can knock guys out that are legit strikers like Tarek Safadine. His knockout of Tarek Safadine was big because Safadine's like a very, very skillful striker, and Safadine ran a clinic on Nate Marquardt to win the Strikeforce welterweight title. It was a clinic of leg kicks and technique and footwork. He's a really good striker. So for Rory to knock him out the way he did is pretty stunning. And it's Rory's interchanges between wrestling and striking that can make a big difference in this fight.
GSP
because
style.
Rory's fluid in that, whereas Stephen Wonderboy Thompson, unless he figures out a way to put Rory on his back early and shake him up, the way Bosey tried to do, but the danger with that is Rory has a wicked fucking guard. He's fast off of his back, he moves quick, and he tries to set up sweeps and omoplatas.
He went to draw Metamoris.
Right, and you might not have seen it before, but it is legit
Nasty.
as fuck. He went to a draw with JT Torres.
And did well.
Do you understand, folks? I mean, you don't understand. Like, this is like the top of the food chain Brazilian jiu-jitsu competitors.
He's a killer.
He's
Look
in
at
that.
him.
He's in that breed. So
He's also in
if
his
Rory
he's also in his
McDonald-
homeland.
Exactly. So if Rory McDonald can go to the ground at that high of a level and survive without getting tapped, got really close to getting tapped. I mean, his arm got jacked
He
up.
really did get.
But he
He
didn't
was
tap.
in trouble.
Oh, his arm was fucked. He was saying,
Super
but
fucked. And he had a fight like 3 weeks later,
Yep.
4 weeks later. Nuts.
he's a madman.
He's also the Canadian serial killer.
But dude, I'm telling you, man, one of the things that came about of him being on my podcast is people got to really understand you're only seeing him in his game face.
Oh, he's
so
a
of course he
great
seems like
guy.
he's a psycho.
No,
but when he was on the
no.
podcast,
He's hilarious.
man, when he was on this podcast, people got a chance to see him like as an actual person, and they're like, "Oh, I've only been seeing you when you're competing."
That's right.
No, he's the best.
Dude.
What,
me
just-
and him
what do you
have
mean,
had
just-
some great nights
Sense of
at
humor and stuff?
nightclubs.
Funny
The
guy?
best.
Oh my
the
God.
best.
This is a perfect example of what we were talking about. We were talking about with Connor. This is a guy that should be applauded. He is a fucking intelligent savage.
There's a superstar who's never won a belt.
Exactly.
Face of Canada.
Exactly.
Never
Well,
won a
he came
belt.
that close.
Still didn't win the belt.
Good
there
Lord,
you go,
what a
Joe.
fight.
His nose.
Hey, B,
Well,
you know
he
when I
is-
say dick her down?
Yeah.
That came from him. There was
Wow.
at the time I was
Look at that
single,
face,
he was
man.
single. There's a bunch of girls in Vegas. He goes, it's time to separate that mother hen from the goose and dig them down.
Oh, he's
That's
good.
Roy McDonald's quote.
Oh.
And I went, what the
Dude,
fuck
look
did you
at
just
that
say?
face.
And I had to write it into my phone to remember the next morning.
He's an animal,
Separate
man.
that mother head.
Because there's one girl like
It's a
taking
funny-
care of all of them.
That's a funny piece of advice.
He's good.
He's the best.
Listen, dude,
his nose looks different.
He's
well,
hilarious.
He's taking a lot of shots, man.
Yep.
The Robbie Lawler fight, he got his nose destroyed.
Yep.
Wonder
He's
Boy? You mean Wonder Man? He's 33.
He's a really good dude, man. He's a really good dude.
Yeah.
I'm
They're
a big
both
fan.
great guys.
They're both
They're
great guys.
just good guys. of
You know
sport.
both of them pretty well, right?
Really, really well. Training partners for a long time. But Roy McDonald, just for the good of the sport, if he wins and tests his free agency, it helps the growth of the sport.
But let me just say this about Wonder Boy. Wonder Boy is extraordinary in his ability to close the distance and land these like thunderous shots out of nowhere.
Probably the best in the world.
His combinations are so fluid that they're enough for him to land 1 or 2 hard shots in
Yes.
every exchange.
Yes.
And if he does that, if he somehow or another can tempt Rory into some hypnotic
Yes.
dance
Yes.
and
Ain't happening.
do some high-level shit on him, it's all in his ability to stuff the takedown. If he feels super confident in his ability to stuff the takedown because he's been training with Weidman so much,
He
and
hasn't
look
been
how-
training with him.
But look how
Weidman's
much
hurt.
I'm
for
going-
this fight.
yeah.
But
That's
up
a big
until then,
deal.
it made a big
I'm
difference
going with Wonder
in his
Boy.
technique.
I think Wonder Boy's going to win this
And
fight.
his understanding of how to stuff takedowns. His takedown stuffing is at a very high level. It absolutely has something to do with training with Weidman, but it's not saying that he's so silly that he would substitute that and not have a high-level wrestler test him. He's not dumb. He's a smart guy, and so is his dad.
If I can call, I think Roy eats his lunch. That's what I think.
I think Wonderboy's going to win.
And I love both of them. I love both of them.
I am 100% 50-50 on this fight.
Yeah.
100%.
Just to be controversial, because you know how I am, guys. I'm going though.
Hey, are you a rebel?
I'm going with Wonderboy.
Yeah, Wonderboy by knockout, Brian, knockout.
Well, listen,
I think Roy
if
eats
there's
his
anybody who
dick
can
like
knock him out,
Kobayashi.
if there's anybody who can knock him out, it's Rory.
And
I mean, it's Wonderboy.
If people get mad at me being non-committal, it's not because I like both of these gentlemen. It's really, honestly, because this sport is so fucking crazy.
Yeah.
It's whoever shows up tonight.
Dude,
Whoever has the better game plan wins.
Bisping knocked out Luke Rockhold.
I woke up
in
my
the
fucking
first
baby.
round.
My baby fell asleep, and I finally put him to sleep. First time ever I put him to sleep. Mike knocks him out. I love Mike. Good buddy. I went, oh, shit! My kid started crying. I went, fuck, Mike. I even texted him, went, you woke up my kid, but it was worth it.
Oh, that's hilarious.
I wish
I
Mike
felt like crying when Bisping won. I felt like crying 10 fucking years.
I was happy for him. I wish
you.
he hadn't gotten on top of the fence and gone, fuck you. That was a little.
Whatever.
Who cares?
The guy,
It's a
he was
fight.
on a roller coaster ride
That's
of
Bisping.
emotions.
Yeah,
but
it's
him
good
winning
guy.
the fight and winning the world title like that, you can't fault him for that.
No.
Talk to him when the
guess it's a big
dust
deal.
settles.
Yeah.
Talk to him on Monday, and he's barely
Yes.
back to
Yes.
Michael Bisping.
Yes.
Bisping,
Yes.
Dan Henderson, 2 UFC
my
title.
God.
They both walk away. It's the
Please.
best
I've
fucking
never seen a-
Wizard of Oz story of all time.
I've never seen a knockout like that. Look at this. Look at this.
Oh my God! Here we go. Now here's the question. Can Rory threaten him enough with takedowns to get him off of his game of striking?
Roy can kick too.
Or-
Very well.
I don't like how
Or-
close Wonderboy's coming to him.
Or does Rory decide that all that training with Raymond Daniels has made him comfortable enough with a legit high-level karate striker that he thinks he can
Look
control
at
the distance?
look at the sideways. He's just sideways. Rory's smart though. Oh Jesus.
Well, Daniels fights sideways too, which is one of the interesting things because Thompson is one of the few guys that can pull off that stance. It's a total front leg side kick.
Do you know anyone
front
else?
leg round out.
Lyoto?
No, but Lyoto doesn't do it as good as him.
He used to back in the day.
Justin Scoggins does it very well. That flyweight kid,
Yeah.
he does it very well.
Very well, yeah.
Very well. He's one of the maybe the best.
He
at
might
it
be the best 'cause
next
he
to
moves
him.
better.
Moves fantastic.
He moves like a fucking ninja.
He's a high level kid
Yeah, that's true.
got a lot of potential. But if you can pull that stance off and control with that front leg like a jab, there's a lot of guys that aren't ready for that.
God, that fucking left leg is wound up for him.
See, when Valtellini fought Raymond Daniels, what he did?
Rory,
Oh,
you
my
sneaky
goodness.
fucker.
Oh, my
you sneaky
goodness.
fucker.
Ooh, that was scary. See?
Yeah.
Introduction
Oh,
of danger.
shit.
Introduction of danger.
He's so smart.
That
Very,
roll.
very important.
It's like being in the brain.
Very important. He's a killer, man.
Well,
He's a straight
he
up
trains
killer.
at TriStar, and TriStar's heavy, deep into leg locks.
Faraz a
Yeah,
beast on the ground.
Faraz.
Donna Hers comes up there.
Yeah,
Oh,
Dan
look at
Hurd
this.
comes up there. So those guys are all about leg locks.
Oh, guys.
Faraz Sahabi apparently is not down with the ketogenic diet. He
Really?
thinks that, yeah. I would love to talk to him about that because I'm an
Faraz
idiot.
is so smart.
and he's smarter
That
than me.
worries me. Me too. Hey,
No, I like
hey,
him,
Faraz, don't talk me out of my fucking diet.
I like
You
that
look good,
dude.
bro.
I like him.
I'm very happy with your keto, your keto body.
He might not be correct. I don't know who's correct. I mean, and it might not be. Whoa, nice counters
Wonder
here.
Boy
Dude,
is so
Wonderboy's
fucking fast.
He's
But
also
you
so
know what?
confident.
Rory's throwing head kicks, man. And
Rory
that,
can
that
kick,
keeps,
guys.
He can kick, and also it keeps him at a distance where he can head kick Thompson, but Thompson has to move forward to counter with that punch. So if he can get that head kick off as quick as he just did, it gives Wonder Boy something to think about
guess
because
what?
all of a sudden, hold on a
Yeah,
second,
sorry,
dude.
sorry.
Because Wonder Boy is always used to
that was
fighting
quick.
on the outside. So if Rory can be the guy on the outside because he threatens with that head kick, it changes the whole
Because Wonder Boy has to come in,
dynamic.
you're thinking?
Well,
Exactly.
It looks like he's
diving on the
fighting.
can.
He's mirroring Wonder Boy's style, right? That's what it looks
Rory
like.
also has the best jab at 170 in the world.
Yeah, he's got a very good job.
He looks like he's mirroring his exact style, though. Same stance, everything. Look.
Well, it's what's interesting if he can threaten more with the head kick. That's really interesting. If he can hide it behind those punches.
Damn.
Not really, right?
No?
No, they don't have the same stance.
One
They
guy's
look like-
orthodox, one guy's southpaw. It always looks like that.
Yeah, that's actually. But they look like, but
like
the
a
same
mirror.
movement, same body.
No. I know what you're saying.
Yeah.
He's mirroring him in terms of he's standing much more sideways than
Yes.
he usually does too.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, he's done a lot of sparring with Daniels, and he understands how to negate that front leg kick. See, that front leg kick is way more effective if you're slightly
more
slightly square because you fight like a Thai fighter. You expose that front, and Thai fighters they throw a lot of teeps, but they don't necessarily throw the same kind of sidekicks unless they have some sort of other background as well.
Rory's biggest advantage, he's so smart and can put it all together.
Yeah.
He's very George St. Pierre-esque.
Oh yeah, man. No, he's legit
Strategic.
as fuck.
Oh!
The
Not
switch,
even close, though.
the
Not even
switch
close, son.
spinning back kick. Yeah.
These guys are
Well,
just,
that's the thing. See,
I'm
training
nervous.
with Raymond Daniels. I like both
I'm
these
nervous.
guys. But training with Raymond Daniels
I talked
prepares
a
you
lot
for
of
that. You know, you're
I
okay.
talked a lot of shit.
You're okay.
No, I'm just kidding. I love both these guys.
But see that
them,
front
there's-
leg sidekick style, like Baltellini beat that down.
hands
when he
down.
fought
Look at this.
Oh, that
Ooh,
front leg
sidekick.
sidekick is sweet.
That's a nice sidekick.
shit,
Oh, it's
son.
so slick.
Hey, Brennan, you
It's
keep it
quick,
down,
though.
all right?
That's the benefit of
Oh,
starting like that, right?
oh, here we are. Here we go.
Elbows in the clinch.
Oh, rough.
Oh, please.
Rory tries to get you back, man. When you hit Rory, even if you hit him with that front leg
He gets
sidekick,
mad.
he gets mad.
That maple syrup gets boiling.
Listen, he's a fucking Canadian
Boiling
gangster.
in his blood.
Don't say that.
He's a bad motherfucker, this kid.
Stupid. That maple syrup gets boiling. The fuck are you talking about?
You know what's interesting when you see a kid like Rory, or you see someone like Thompson?
Joe doesn't even
Fucking
acknowledge
sometimes
it.
Schaub says, Schaub cracks me up. He'll say some
You
shit
know what's
sometimes.
interesting about both of these guys is that they're going to get better. Is if they don't get physically injured in this fight to the point where it incapacitates them and stops their training, these guys are going to get better because of this fight, because they're in that prime period.
Roy has to get going.
What you're looking at right here is like some of the best movement and striking in 170 that you're going to find today.
Yeah.
1 versus 2, son.
Yeah. And as far as like MMA striking, like these guys are goddamn as legit as it gets.
Elite of the elite. The
elite of
upper
the elite.
echelon. You're looking at
Yeah.
the 1%ers of 1% right now.
And
it doesn't
what's-
get any better.
That's what's fascinating. Like standing on the outside watching that, I'm going, these guys are going to get better.
It's a chess match. For Rory, I'm a little scared. If he loses this one, it's a little tough.
What is the fighter of 2025 going to look like? I mean, how goddamn
Matrix.
How goddamn good are
It's gonna
these
look like the Matrix.
breakdancers /
I don't
They're
know,
not
though.
jiu-jitsu
breakdancers, bro.
artists
But I don't
with
know. Doesn't it hit a-
ridiculous karate skills?
It might
It
hit a
can do everything.
saturation point. Look at boxing.
Look at
like
this- look at
boxing
this
from the
dive.
1900s to...
Look at this dive, son. Danger,
Dude.
Will Robinson.
Dude.
Danger, Will Robinson.
And how about Thompson with the slick getaway? Like, not
Turn
today,
around.
That's
son.
professional.
Turn and ran.
Professional defense, right there.
Beautiful.
That's just standard pro.
And that's his buddy
Turn around.
Raymond
Resetting.
Daniels.
Get off me, son.
This is
Raymond
such
Daniels
an
is a
extreme...
mother. Look at that corner. Raymond Daniels for us.
Yeah.
What is Raymond Daniels'
He's a
specialty?
karate champion. He's a
Wow.
karate
Hey,
champion
you
who
have
also
to acknowledge
fights in
him.
glory.
You have to acknowledge
Listen, you
Raymond
don't know, I
Daniels.
can't believe you don't know who he is.
I will
It makes,
rip your dick off like a chimpanzee if you
Guys,
don't acknowledge
it
him.
makes my asshole.
Guys,
My dick went. Meow.
guys, sorry.
Because I was rock
No,
hard for
no,
this fight.
guys, I was asking a fake
clenched
question
up.
for the...
I clenched up like, say, please God, let me not have heard
I
that.
agree.
Hey,
Who's Raymond Daniels? My fucking heart hurts.
He's
Listen.
one of the top kickboxers
top
in the world.
kickboxers in the world, I know.
There you go.
I can know what he is. I
Nikki-
was asking you guys to see if
Nikki
you knew.
Holtzkin and who?
Damn, see that?
Joseph, what's his last name?
Joseph,
Faltellini, you fuck. You don't know his not again.
Faltellini, yeah.
Those are the only guys that beat
The
him.
only guys that beat him.
And they both beat him the same way.
I remember that.
Muay Thai,
Muay Thai.
high guard,
All that high
just
guard
a lot
shit.
of leg kicks.
Thompson's not throwing enough.
There's a lot of pro wrestling fans like, Bryan is seriously an asshole. Does he not understand? Joe's telling him,
Why don't you shut up and let Joe and Brendan talk, you fucking asshole?
you will never get to fight for the title.
Because I have opinions.
Quick little sneaky knee to the body by
Dude, I'm
Thompson.
sweating. I don't
Roy's
feel
a
great.
You need to
during
take
this
a break.
fight.
Well, I always feel like Rory brings a queasiness to
I don't
his
want
fights.
either
He's a
guy to
scary
lose.
guy.
I don't want either guy to lose.
Rory's a terrifying individual, but Wonder Boy is a fucking whip smart.
There's more pressure
super
on Rory.
sharp.
There's just a lot of pressure on Rory, man. Face of Canada. He's going to free agency. Wonder Boy's going to be fine, even though he's
No,
33.
dude, I don't think that affects Rory the same way it affects a regular person.
Disagree.
I think he fights harder. That Robbie Lawler fight was goddamn chaos. I rewatched that
Talking about
yesterday.
the best fight of the fucking century.
Oh my shit! I rewatched that today.
It's amazing. How can you
That's
not?
how high I am. Time traveling.
Time travel.
Motherfucker, I'm
God damn, that weed time
I
travel.
rewatched.
By the way-
I was going through my DVR because I was running out of
You got
space,
that DeLorean
Wonder Boy's-
weed.
and I
Wonders-
came across this fight,
Oh, fuck.
the Rory McDonald Robbie Lawler
Take him
fight,
down,
and I had
man.
to watch it a little bit of it again. It was just like Jesus Christ,
Dude,
what a-
he told me when he got hit, it went white. It just all went white. He couldn't see. So he just
my
had to sit
God.
down.
Oh my god,
It's terrible.
The fight was
What a
chaos.
badass.
He goes, my nose was jamming into to my fuck. It felt like it was jamming in my eye sockets.
He's moving just the right amount away from Wonder Boy's
He's
punches.
so calculated,
It's
man.
really interesting. Like, he's the first guy to give Wonder Boy like real problems with his timing.
Yeah, because Matt Brown said, I don't give a fuck. I've been dead, and just walked through it.
Well, maybe it was a different Wonder Boy too. Obviously, Wonder Boy's gotten better at stuffing takedowns and training with wrestlers.
True,
and
but Matt Brown still got hit and just walked through it. Roy's not getting really hit. He's staying on that outside.
Yeah, no,
with footwork.
unquestionably, man. And Rory is threatening him everywhere.
He does something different every fight too. Rory comes up with a new bag of tricks every fight.
Well, he does that one. That front leg sidekick is legit, son.
Yeah, it is.
But if Rory can like slide back with it, if he sees the leg come up and he lets his body go with it, it's not as
Hook kick.
bad.
That's a serious weapon right
It's
there.
a hook
dude.
kick right there.
God damn.
That's a
that
front foot hook
leg.
kick.
That's the benefits of leaving your leg out there.
Eddie, do you remember us talking about this like 10, 15 years ago?
Oh, good. That's a great shot.
Remember us talking about those karate guys? I'm like, they're coming, man.
And Roy can wrestle.
There's
my
these
man.
guys that can throw these fucking kicks. I've seen them. I've seen these guys.
Oh, great elbow.
They're going to learn how to do everything else.
Sure.
Yep.
Dude, Wonder Boy and I.
Kick to the body.
Rory's blocking it though.
But those shots to the body suck, dude.
They'll add up too. They'll pay
Fuck yeah,
dividends.
they do.
It's like investing.
And it's
it pays
a
off in the end.
5-round fight, man.
It's a long fight.
Oh!
That didn't land.
Don't kid yourself.
The more this fight goes on, the more those body shots are going to mean something.
Dude, me and Wonderboy have fought on multiple cards because we had the same manager, so that's the way sometimes it lines up. And Wonderboy's dad trains him, and he'd be in the back crying. I'm like, this guy's about to get his ass whooped. And he'd go out there and starch dudes. Fucking starch dudes. Because whenever I see a guy cry, I'm like, you're fucked, bro. He'd go out there and fuck dudes up.
Yeah, he can handle it. He's just going through it, gets it out of his system, and goes out there and performs.
I know.
How
I was
often
like,
do
damn,
guys
I
quit?
feel like crying.
Like a man.
I feel like crying.
How often do guys quit from leg kicks to the arms? Like,
very
are there
rare.
fighters that are just like, fuck that, I'm done?
What's his name? Made that guy quit.
rare.
No,
Broke
it's
his
definitely
arms.
happened. Well, Frank Shamrock with Kung Lee.
Recently, what was his name? The guy who got armbarred by Jacare, who just fought
Chris
recently.
Camozzi?
Yeah, he was his knees broke that
Oh,
dude's
Chris
arms.
Camozzi did it to
Yeah.
Riggs, Joe Riggs.
Yeah.
You know,
Yes,
there's people
he
out
did.
there that quit from leg kicks after. There's some
Yeah.
fights. where
Leg
like,
kicks. Remember
Wouldn't the
when
arms hurt
Homeboy...
more? Wouldn't the arms hurt
Well,
way
it
more?
legs are bad.
depends, man. It really depends.
Dude, remember when...
Depends where on the arm, too. Like, if you kick someone here,
Yeah.
like right here, it's significantly easier for you to absorb than if you get kicked here.
Dude, who's Homeboy, the Dutch kickboxer and fought in the UFC?
Did I make sense with that? No, I didn't.
Anthony
Hold on, let me rephrase
Hardunk
that.
made a guy quit.
It's
from leg kick.
easier to block a kick here than it is to block a kick here.
Yes.
If you're blocking a kick higher towards your hand,
You're gonna break it.
Your arm gets real weak. Like if you get kicked like in the middle,
Yeah.
like up here,
Nerve
you're
damage.
probably gonna get your arm broken. But
Or
if you
nerve
get kicked
damage.
here, you might be okay. The same kick here, like might hurt the other guy's shin. Like it's a big difference between catching an elbow, like catching a shin, but you still don't want
Same
to.
with legs, though,
No.
Joe, right?
But you
Same
still
with
don't-
legs.
it's
yeah,
never
but you
because
still
if you're on
still
the
don't
knee-
want to. You can definitely break a guy's foot. Like if a guy throws. See, one of the things about Wonder Boy is he throws instep kicks, which is really interesting because his distance is way better. It might not be like the best thing for leg kicks. Like leg kicks,
that
you want to
Weidman?
use shin
Yeah, it's
bones.
Weidman.
With leg kicks, you want to use shin bones, but with he can throw instep kicks that are super powerful.
He
and
doesn't
that
throw
gives
those
him
traditional Muay Thai kicks, though.
Right. Well, he does those too. He
Very
can do those
rarely.
too. But what I'm saying is there's a difference when a guy is really good with the instep that gives you almost an extra foot of area where you're impacting.
that
Except
dick
like
tattoo.
a lot of the really good Dutch kickboxers like Ernesto Hoost, he would wrap that foot around the back of your head. He would blam. So he would really tuck you into like when you like flex your foot, he would tuck you to sleep right in there.
Because it hit the back of the
He'd
head.
hit you in the
Yeah.
back. Bang, bang. He'd punch. He'd jab,
Yeah.
punch, and
He
then
would
just
throw
kadoosh.
it. He would throw it over the top
Yes.
of your shoulder.
Weird.
And chop
How
you down
tall
on
is he?
the neck.
6'4" at least.
He's a very tall man.
Yeah.
I met him a bunch of guys. He's a very nice guy too, and so skillful. What a great kickboxer he
Amazing
was.
kickboxer.
Rory is so
Ernesto
cautious with that
Hoost.
right hand.
But what I'm saying is, like, Wonder Boy offers like a lot of weird shit that if you don't prepare for him, which Rory clearly did, bringing in Raymond Daniels, he could be a real problem to you because his distance is so much
Good
more
right hook by
than
Rory.
you think it should be.
Yeah.
Rory's
man.
closing that distance really well.
God, Wonderboy
Wonder
so
Boy
fucking
answers
quick.
back with speed.
He does,
wanna
but
call
look,
him Wonder Man.
He's a
Rory's
cheetah.
moving very well here, but the thing about Wonder Boy is you've got to mind all your P's and Q's. You got to fucking dot your I's and
For
cross your
25
T's.
minutes.
Just
For
like Brendan
25
around
minutes?
Michael J. White. You're right.
For 25 minutes, or are you going to sleep?
Michael J. White.
God damn it.
Just saying, mind your
talking about
P's and Q's.
Spawn again?
I'm just saying, mind your
talking
P's and
about Spawn!
Q's. Mind
You
your
didn't say his
fucking
name
P's and
right.
Q's.
It's
God
Michael
damn
J.
it.
White.
Michael J. Smith.
said Michael J.
slash-
Q.
Michael J. Smith slash
Fuck
White.
you.
You watch your fucking P's and Q's,
Michael
bro.
J. Q?
Hey, buy him a drink and thank him for his work and shut the
Dude,
fuck
I
up.
love the Spawn. It ends there.
Yeah.
Oh,
well,
see, beautiful kick by
don't get froggy.
Wonder Boy. Wonder Boy just
Can we
missed.
change to
Beautiful
Wonder
kick.
Man?
Dude,
Oh!
let me tell you something, man. I'm so impressed with the controlling of distance by Rory.
well you
the way
should
he
be.
uses that high left hand, that guard. Look how he does this. He like leans forward with his arms straight up in the air on the left side, and that's something he used against Tyrod Woodley. He shut down Woodley's right hand.
Well, he
Look
just
at
jumped. He
this.
just jumped
Wonder
to half
Boy!
guard. He just
Wonder Boy
jumped to
on
half
top!
guard.
He's looking for that.
He's going right to the legs.
Look
Yeah,
at
he is.
this.
He's going right.
If
to
he
the
sweeps
legs.
when he gets on top, this would be brilliant.
Oh my goodness.
He's going after. His
Oh my
legs.
goodness. Hammer fists. Look at this shit. Oh my goodness. Ooh, snippy,
This is
snippy.
a, gentlemen,
Slippy,
we have a very
slippy.
even fight here.
Greasy butt gets right back up to his feet.
Yep.
And Wonder Boy is
Totally
slick as
profesh.
fuck. Beautiful fucking technique by Wonder Boy.
Oh.
Look at that right hand.
Hey, what a fucking chess match. What a brilliant chess match.
Love
Chess
it.
match.
This is no
That
different than Steph Curry versus LeBron James. It's just brilliant.
Yep.
man.
That left hand that Wonder Boy just landed, moving away, very slick.
God damn it.
God, if you
Look how
don't,
Wonder Boy fights too. Total hands
MMA
down.
at its finest.
total
man.
hands down.
Total hands down, and these punches are coming up from the
Look at
hip.
this. Look at this.
And you
Just
got
measure-
oh, and he will blitzkrieg on you.
Dude,
with a
but it's not
series
it's
of
not
those.
landing though, is it? Well, Roy's doing a great job minimizing
great
the,
job.
the
Yes,
damage.
yes.
Great job and constant pressure. So again, Wonder Boy, as we were saying before, he's got to move back more, causes more. It's a little bit less natural, the moving back and jumping in. Whereas Rory's just sort of plodding forward, just keeping the distance with that long, straight left hand and threatening every time they engage.
Hey, good luck judging this fight.
What happened?
Fuck,
Dude, TV went down.
Oh God!
Jamie, Jamie.
It's back. It's
God, Jamie is the man. At least Jamie.
It's back. Oh my God.
Calm down, guys. Calm down. Everybody calm
We
down.
were, like, we were ready to
Sweet
tweet.
baby Jesus.
Fuck you. Fuck you, somebody.
Fuck you, DirecTV.
Fuck you, America. Who's it? Donald Trump? Who did this? Fucking Ted Cruz.
Fuck you, ISIS.
Fuck everybody.
They finally got those.
Oh, kick to the
Kick.
Oh yeah. Come on.
God, good luck judging this fight,
My
man.
God, mastery. It's mastery.
This is interesting, man.
Oh, that's a beautiful
Someone's
shot.
gonna land something major.
Maybe not, man. This could be a 5-round affair that's very similar to what we're seeing right now. If both guys keep their fitness, they're going to realize it's an imminent threat in any kind of any opening, any taking chances.
Roy's gonna have to grapple to test the fitness of Thompson.
He's been
Thompson's
trying.
too comfortable
He's been
standing
trying,
up.
though. He's been trying
Not
with the-
really. Not really.
That right hand that he's putting in front of his
Oh
face
my
is very,
God.
very, very nice.
I got Wonder Boy at this point.
Well, both guys look really good.
Dude, this is a tough fight to judge.
Absolutely. Who the fuck fights like Wonder Boy, man? Look at this guy. Switches stances, hands down low.
I feel like he's
He's
so
in his
s-
house though right now. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? Like he's
Oh,
not
yeah.
going to get tired. He could do this for 10 rounds.
Yep. Yeah.
Rory has to force a grappling.
Well,
Oh
if he
my
starts
God.
to feel like Rory's slowing down a little bit and he can relax, he can do more of this shit.
Dude,
And this
he's
is
gonna-
this is
he's
his
gonna be the
style,
champ.
man.
God, look at him with his hands down.
One-
Brian,
was-
you should like open up one of those psychic places.
I'm telling you, I had a feeling, bro. I had a feeling. I'm telling you. I had a feeling. I'm telling you, Wonder
know the
Boy's
odds were pretty
gonna
even, right,
win this
Brian?
fight. He's gonna win this fight.
You know the odds are
I
pretty
see the
even.
memes now.
I know, but
The
I just
cartoons.
I have an overwhelming feeling that he's gonna win, and
You and a shitload of other people.
You're a crazy person.
You and Mama
Brian.
I said it
Cleto.
before the fight.
A ton of people did.
Nah, not the way I did it, though. Not with my conviction.
You're a crazy person, Brian.
I don't know how you're going to judge this fight.
You're a crazy
You could say Roy's winning because of octagon control. I don't know.
Listen, this is an awesome
It's also
fight.
in Canada, you
I don't care.
motherfuckers.
Listen, seriously, this is a fucking awesome fight. This is an interesting fight,
Yep.
and this is
It's a
like
fun chess match.
just a super high level affair between
That-
two of the most dangerous guys on the planet.
That
Earth.
guy in Rory's corner looks like Rory in 20 years.
Mm,
They look very similar.
Yeah, maybe.
Same oblong
Pretty
face.
similar.
Could be his
Might
brother
be his
or
dad.
something.
It might be his dad. His dad
dad?
used to be his trainer.
Oh, there you go.
Wonderboy Thompson's
Maybe
a
it is.
cutie pie, by the way. If you're talking about like top
no more,
five,
no more of that.
Hey,
we
bro.
can't do
Top
that
five
anymore.
guys,
we did that
though?
too
Why
many
you
times
do
on
that,
the
man?
show.
Yeah, it's
People
just
get
too
mad.
much.
they get mad.
Too much gay stuff.
It's not gay. I'm just saying
It's
if you were to look,
progressive. I understand.
If you
You're
were
trying to
looking,
get
no, no.
auditions.
If you were aesthetically looking at fighters and you had to choose models, he'd be in your top five.
Fuck you.
Listen,
Wonderboy?
I don't want to do this anymore.
No,
We've done this too
we've
many
been
times.
over it. Alan Joban, number 1.
Yeah, and Wonderboy's in the top five.
No.
This makes me
He's also
uncomfortable.
Wonder Man. He's 33.
Well, he's
Game
Wonder Boy
over.
to me.
There's
Listen,
no 33-year-old
I'm old.
models.
I'm old,
Listen.
bro.
There's no 33-year-old
Did you ever see
models.
The Natural with Robert Redford?
Yes.
No, I have
Wonder
not.
Boy. That's where the name came from.
Yeah, it has to be Wonder Man. He's 33.
Oh, no. Robert Redford was like 50. Came back.
If I'm the kid,
That's
he's the
embarrassing.
boy.
Home runs.
That's
He
embarrassing.
looked great.
He looks
His
great.
skin was a little loose, but other than that, good bone structure.
Skin's a little loose. Oh, look at that. Wonder Boy can catch. He can catch you from every angle. I like saying obvious things.
Oh,
look at that
sidekick.
That's sidekicks.
You know what? If I was a feminist writer, I'd be really mad at that movie, The Natural, because
Why?
some like evil woman just took away the genius of some very masculine man.
How old is that movie?
These dudes are
Old as fuck.
These dudes
So they
are-
did. It wasn't even photographs. It was all just cartoons.
God damn. I have never heard of it.
What?
It's a great movie, Brendan.
It's a really good
The
movie.
Natural.
I'll check it out.
It's about
man.
baseball in the
Yep.
early days.
Oh, yeah, I'll check it
Back
out.
before
never.
black people figured out how to play it.
Yeah, until black people in Cuban said, huh? I can do a
Like,
bat with a ball
what?
and make money?
We have
Hey, white man, let me
way-
see this.
way better genetics.
Wait till they fucking find out about
And-
hockey. We're all fucked.
And we live on an island.
This is a crazy fight.
And we play
man.
baseball better than you. And we're coming.
We're coming, man. We're fucking. You guys are fucked.
That's why
Unless
we
you're
need
Randy
Steve
Johnson, you're
Garvey's.
fucked.
Do you remember Steve Garvey? He had forearms that didn't even look like they belonged on a person. It's like, who shaved down that gorilla? He gave it a baseball bat. This forearms, it was almost like his forearms were like someone sawed off the last
Reggie
like
Jackson
4 or
was that
5
way.
inches.
Really?
Yeah. He was so thick, it was retarded.
Hey, Brendan,
Such a
did you grow up a
stud.
baseball fan?
Yeah.
Did you ever play like charades, like guess who I am, and you like bat
Yeah.
like a guy? You did that too?
Yeah.
I had Steve Garvey was one. This is my Steve Garvey. I still got you know some things you'll never forget. It was just like
And people knew what it was?
Brian Downey. Remember Brian Downey from the Angels?
Nah,
that was
I'm a little-
before.
I'm a little
Rod
younger.
Carew.
Hey
No,
guys,
I'm talking like Ryan Sandberg, Mark Grace.
Oh,
We're
yeah,
talking
we're
about
watching some-
baseball
we're
while
watching some
MMA is
are you
going
watch?
on.
Are you
That's
watching
the
Wonder Boy?
companion,
Look
son.
at Wonder
This-
Boy counter
this
and catch him.
Fight companion
This is
just
crazy.
jumped the shark. We just jumped the shark.
When Eddie starts talking baseball, I'm fucking in.
Hey man, Wonder Boy just landed a slick
Carew.
combination
Yes,
there.
he did.
Woo.
He's
I think I
answering
started
back.
this baseball thing, and I apologize.
No, I dig it.
Look at Wonder Boy with these
Life
combinations.
is too short
on
to
the
watch
outside.
baseball. It takes too long.
But what about soccer? I've been trying to watch soccer lately. Ian Edwards.
Soccer's
Ooh,
fun,
that
bro.
right leg kick.
Soccer fun, right? Especially now with the Copa America Cup.
Yeah, it's been interesting, man.
America's
I
in
watched
the
quite
semis.
a few. I'm not really like trying to do this by nationality.
You
I'm
have
trying to do this. Nope. No,
You
no.
have
Nope.
to.
Nope. I give up.
USA.
This is the first time ever in my life I've had a chance to
USA.
acknowledge athletes from other countries as if the countries that we all enjoy watching perform, I'm not a part of this competition.
You are.
having
You're
this
a
competition.
goddamn American, Joe.
I'm enjoying watching.
Just like you cheer for Chris Weidman against Jacare.
I would not.
I know.
Can't.
I'm just kidding.
Can't do it.
Yeah, you
I don't allow
can't. It's your
myself.
job.
But it's
Yeah.
I don't allow
It's
myself.
just a reason.
But as an
it's a reason
American-
to unite, like for whatever, whether it's bullshit or
Oh, you're right, you're
it's
right.
like legit. It's like a whatever. Let's have a reason to unite. Let's fucking start
USA
a
versus
league,
Colombia.
just so we unite.
Fuck you, Colombia. On this day, fuck
Yeah.
you, Colombia.
Maybe.
Exactly.
Right.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
But
Allegiance, a little. There's nothing wrong with.
I have a
getting down
USA
and-
soccer jersey and I wear it proud.
Naked, just a hard on soccer jersey,
Undies,
soccer
underoos.
jersey, for Elton John sunglasses, Daniel Boone raccoon hat out of a real raccoon that he caught eating out of his garbage. He killed it with a rock.
Wonder Boy is impossible
That's
to
it.
touch. You
Just
can't touch Wonder Boy. You
Boner.
can't
What
touch
am I
him.
talking about,
I
Brian?
love
Any
soccer,
idea at all?
man.
Sorry, buddy. I'm so into this fight. I can't help it.
Oh, good left, good jab by Roy.
I heard Tiger or something from one of you.
No,
That's all
Definitely
I
no
heard.
Tigers.
All right.
Don't worry about it, bro.
I was saying I love soccer.
We're talking about Charlie Sheen and AIDS. And
I can't. Now I'm watching this
Tiger
this
blood.
thing of beauty, this poetry in motion, both of them. But Wonder Boy is
Narrate it.
untouchable. You can't touch Wonder Boy. He's got a hickey on his neck.
Why don't you narrate it
He's
for
got a
us,
hickey.
Brian?
His sidekick is beautiful. He's catching. He's winning this fight, and he's
Who's
winning it
this fight?
decisively.
Who's winning this fight?
Wonder Boy.
No,
he
you're
keeps
full of shit.
he keeps hitting Rory.
Octagon control, Brian.
No, he keeps hitting Rory. He keeps hitting him.
Let's all be honest. We
Look at
haven't
him.
been paying attention.
I've
enough
been
to
watching
say
it like
who's
a
winning.
hawk.
He's
As
been-
I was breaking down USA hockey
dude,
versus
there.
Colombia, I was watching it like a
No,
hawk.
Wonder Boy hasn't been touched.
I might be lying.
He's punching Rory. I'm over and over again.
No, you
Not
don't-
hard, but he's connecting
Brian,
to
you
his
don't know
face.
shit.
Brian, you might want to stay offline for a couple of days after this one.
I'm just telling you.
might wanna lay low.
Definitely don't
You
check
might
your
want to
Twitter.
lay low.
Oh,
Definitely stay away from
Brian,
Facebook.
at Bryan Callen, kids. I'll be in Florida. I'll be at Off the Hook Comedy in Naples, June 23rd,
Just
24th,
saying,
25th.
It's like
Come see me.
Lay low.
sometimes it's better to just watch it and breathe. You don't have to talk.
Listen, I get
You don't have to
excited.
talk.
Look at this.
I've
That
made,
was a
I've
left
made
hook from
mistakes.
Roy.
Watch this,
Bro,
boys. Watch this.
I've made mistakes.
That didn't land, B.
We all
No,
have.
it did. Look.
No, that didn't land.
No, it did,
Brian,
dude.
That landed.
Of course
you're
it did.
Talking a little
You know what? If
too
you're gonna
decisively.
commentate
Yeah,
on the
it is.
fights,
I get excited, bro. I can't help it.
It'd be better if
you
you're
should
more educated.
do it in a
We all
Brazilian
do.
accent, at least.
Brazil.
Make it entertaining. You want to say something? Say it in the accent.
Pretend.
so we
what
get
he's trying to
something out of
say
it.
is
all right?
pretend you're some ridiculous person that we don't know, instead of
Yes.
our friend Brian who's saying retarded shit.
All right.
I like your Brazilian voice. So if you're going to say something about the fight, just give me an accent.
I'll do him as an Englishman.
Hey, have you ever gotten to get? Hold on a second.
Oh, that was terrible.
Hold on a
B.
second. Have we ever gotten him together with Hanato?
No.
What?
No.
Hanato.
That'd be
How is that
hilarious.
possible?
That would be.
Hanato.
Wait a minute.
We've
Wait a
talked
minute. Wait a
about
minute.
it
Wait a minute.
forever.
That's-
We've
how is
talked
that
about that
possible?
forever.
How's that possible?
Exactly.
Oh my God! This week, Brian, are you around this week?
On the
No, I'm
Hanato
going to
show?
Florida.
When are you leaving for Florida?
Wednesday.
I'll be leaving for the Off the Hook Comedy Club in Naples, June 22nd, to perform June 23rd, 24th, and 25th.
What's in your fucking mouth?
What's
Pickles.
today? Don't chew into the mic, you fuck.
I'm not.
You know how many goddamn complaints I get about you
Isn't
chewing
it
into
bad?
the mic?
If you
I'm
smack
not.
into the mic,
You just did.
I want
No,
to
I'm
kill
not.
myself.
Son of a bitch. Stay
know.
off Twitter. I'm telling you, for at
Guys,
least a week.
Guys,
Yeah, you might
4
want to
minutes.
lay low. I've been meaning to talk to you. You might want to lay low for a couple days.
I always do anyway. I got to step up my Twitter game.
Okay,
Guys,
let's watch it.
4 minutes, 35
see, that
seconds.
front leg sidekick is nasty.
Wonder Boy's
Because
winning.
the difference between
Brian.
Wonder Boy and anybody, well, Raymond Daniels for sure, but between Wonder Boy and a lot of guys that you'll
Come
spar
on.
is that he could hurt you with that front leg sidekick to the body. That front leg sidekick to the body's got like a real snap to it.
Yeah.
Whereas a lot of guys, they do it, a lot of times they touch you with the ball of the foot more than they're hitting you with like the side blade or
Yeah.
the heel. But Wonder Boy's stuffing it in there.
Oh, he's too hard
Oh,
to deal
good
with.
left hook.
Dude,
Oh, that
he's
right
catching
hand.
him.
Good left hook.
Bro, he's
he got
catching
good left
him.
hook by
He got
Rory.
rocked.
Very nice. Rory caught him with that left hand. That right arm across the face and that left arm extended, very interesting. Almost
Dude,
like a
how do
George
you
Foreman,
fucking
old
judge
school
this fight?
Archie Moore style.
I mean, come on. Wonder Boy's
No,
catching him.
Rory, you got to think about octagon control, Brian. It factors into.
Yeah.
the
Does it
decision.
matter
Ooh,
when
right
you're getting
hand.
when he's punching
Rory
him though,
just caught him
Brendan?
with a
Look,
left hand.
he's landing stuff too, though.
Not
B.
really, Bubba.
I disagree,
Listen,
brother.
honestly, this is a very good fight.
It's a
and
great
we're-
fight,
Ooh.
but look.
Oh!
Dude, these guys
oh,
are
the kick
so
to the
amazing.
body.
Rory
Holy
just caught him
shit.
with a left hook hard.
I know it's true, but I know you want Rory to win, and I love Rory, and I love Donald.
Just shut the
I
fuck
don't know
up.
them.
Just shut the fuck up. I hate to have to say that.
Come on,
If
man.
Brian was a judge, we'd have to kill him.
Just watch the goddamn fight.
Look, guys. I think I'm being accurate here. I'm being fair.
It's a very good fight.
Look at Rory's
the
face.
numbers would agree with you, Brian.
And look
Oh,
at and his
damn, that-
face.
Sneaky ass right hand.
the CompuStrike would agree with you, Brian. I'm just saying octagon control and
Right.
significant strikes, Rory might be winning.
I don't know, man.
And it's in fucking Canada.
Rory's not coming close to winning, Bub. He's just not. I'm sorry. He's not.
You don't
Listen,
know
let's
shit.
I've been watching this.
Let's stop worrying about the end of the goddamn fight and enjoy the fucking fight, which is playing
You guys
right
are talking
in front of our
about.
eyes.
You guys are talking about soccer.
Stop
God damn it.
arguing about who won while it's actually happening, you fuckheads. I'm not really mad.
Well, shit, you go off those.
He's
I'm
just
not really
passionate.
mad.
You're just
I'm just
passionate.
playing.
He's
I'm
just-
sorry,
I'm just
baby.
trying
I
to get
didn't mean
this.
it.
It needs to stop. It needs to stop.
You're passionate.
Well, control. Well, that doesn't make sense.
Damn.
Jamie.
Listen, man.
Oh, look at this. Rory
Oh
pulled
my
him to the
God.
ground.
Oh my
Look at
God.
this.
God, does that? But again, the judges, when you get pulled to the ground, they're viewing it as Wonder Boy got
Well,
a
Rory
takedown.
is trying to attack him from his back. He felt like that was a good idea, right? Is that what happened, or
Yeah.
did
Yeah, he pulled him. He
he pulled him
guard.
down? Right? I'm not imagining that. am I?
No, that fucking happened.
Wonder
But
Boy with
he
the
got his
hard
guard
elbows.
pass. That was the
hard
problem.
elbows.
This might
Yep.
lose.
You can't pull side control. You
Yep.
know what I mean? You
Look
want
at
to
this.
pull guard.
Yep.
Dude, this might lose
up.
Roy the fight.
And these Wonder Boy elbows are pretty fucking
The
hard.
fight's so close, and then when you pull fucking side control.
You know, Eddie, you were like one of the first guys to say that it was before one of Crow Cop's fights. You and I were talking, and you were saying, like, when you get a guy who's like a real experienced striker, they can generate some power in like a real close area. Like you were noticing that. Like there's guys that could do ground and pound from inside the guard, even where you.
Well, you see it with Vanderlei in Pride.
Safe.
Back in the Pride days, you see Vanderlei he wanted to stay standing, but he was rarely in the guard. But
he hurt him. He hurt
his
Rory.
eye.
He hurt Rory.
Man. Oh no. Oof.
oh shit!
Oof.
Oh,
It
what did
looks
he hit
like
him
he
with?
hurt Rory's eye.
I don't know what he hit him with. I think he hit him in the nose, but I think he hit him with the left
Wonder Boy's a
hand.
nightmare.
Rory's covering up. What did he hit him with? Oh yeah, he's bleeding heavy
His
out of
nose
his nose.
is fucked up.
It's that same nose that he broke in the
Tell you
Robbie
what, look
Lawler
at
fight.
Look at Wonder Boy's cardio.
I know.
Did I really just say that's the same nose he broke in the Robbie Lawler fight? If I was to say, will you shut the fuck up?
Dude, that was some of the funniest shit you've ever said.
That might be the greatest comment of all
I say, what the fuck is wrong
That's the
with you?
same nose he broke in the Robbie Lawler fight.
Dude, 42 seconds.
I was like, oh yeah, he's only got one of them.
It was
That
the same
made my
nostril.
night.
That's so
That's
stupid.
the same nose he broke in the Robbie Lawler fight.
If I was UFC, I'd fire me.
Me too.
I'd call me up right now.
Or
I'd
I'd
be like,
give you a bonus.
enough.
I'd give you a fucking promotion.
I'd be like, that's enough. That's enough.
You know,
We've seen enough. Brian Stan.
Brian Callen, please step in. Would you ever say that's the same?
Rory's bleeding bad out of that nose, man. That does not look good. All jokes aside,
Dude.
that same nose
Fucking,
that he used to breathe out of when he was 5.
oh, wheel kick. Oh no. Oh no.
that's the
fucking
same
fight.
nose he breathed out of when he was 2. He broke that
Yeah,
same nose.
that's the nose.
That's that nose.
nose that-
fucking great.
First came
That's
out,
Wonder Boy.
Came out of his mom and smelled the fresh, sanitized air of the hospital room. That's the
man.
same nose.
That's that same nose, son.
Well, okay, so Brian, since you were
Yeah.
paying attention so closely, much more than any of us,
Yes.
Brian, you text
and
him right now.
you really do know how to judge a fight.
100% without a doubt, Wonder Boy, and without a
appeared-
doubt.
Yeah, and
Without
look
a
at
doubt.
the strike
I'm sorry to
numbers.
say it.
It definitely looks.
15,000.
Yeah. What do you
It
think?
definitely looks like Thompson won the fight.
What do you think, Ejibra? You think Roy McDonald might have got the nod because of black helicopters and chemtrails?
Because the Tower 7
Or
did
is
he
it-
get the nod?
Hey, don't start with that shit again, okay? Don't start with that scary shit.
I'm kidding.
I'm scared.
I'm kidding,
I'm
brother.
scared.
Please
I'm
don't go
scared.
into it.
It's
Were
scary
you?
to me.
But I understand. But were
It's
you
scary.
paying? Were you paying attention enough to really give an honest reading of who won the fight?
Yes, I have to say,
Bullshit.
Wonder Boy definitely won.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I have to say, I'm way too high to be calling
I've
that
had too many
fight.
drinks, and
But
your nose
guys,
thing
I was
threw me for a
super.
loop.
I was super impressed with two things. One, I was super impressed with Roy's the weird defense he's using with that high left hand and that right hand almost across his face, like Archie Moore style. And definitely, like, he was really good at like controlling the distance. But I think, like, as the rounds went on, you started to see Wonder Boy getting a little more comfortable and relaxing into that sniping, jumping back and forth style. And that's when the tide started to change. It looked like to me, where it started to establish that Wonder Boy was getting slightly better in each exchange. And that's what we talked about actually before the fight started. I was saying if Wonder Boy can land one or more punches in each exchange than Rory can, that's
here we go.
significant, and that adds up over time.
Yep.
That's exactly what happened.
50-45? 50-45?
Oh, that's Wonder Boy.
Wonder Boy.
Yeah, I told you.
50-45? That's
Wow.
insane.
Boys, I've got to go do some stand-up comedy. I love all three of you.
I love you too,
Jamie,
bitch.
I love you. Jay, I love you. And
Brian, I love you
I'll
too.
see you boys later.
And
you,
you were
pal.
100% correct on the
I know.
scoring.
Good call, B.
You nailed it.
I know.
It's like you're
you know what, guys?
professional.
Fighting,
Right home.
fighting is my secret garden, guys. So please
See how
tweet
I
me.
interlock
Please
the
tweet me at
fingers?
Bryan Callen.
Really high level fight, man. I think
Amazing.
we can all agree this. But sit down, Bubba, for 1 second. Let's wrap this up.
Go ahead.
You don't have a show until you have a half hour. Sit down.
don't.
Sit
I
down.
have-
Fuck those people.
I know.
There's
You're
always
Bryan
a guy.
Callen.
There's
You're
always a
Bryan
guy.
Callen.
There's always a guy. But this was like a super interesting style fight, right? As
Yeah.
well as
Yes. It's almost the new blood, right? I mean, Wonder Boy is
yeah.
the new blood. He just is.
But so
And I
is
think,
Rory.
Of
So is
course.
Roy.
Roy's
Of course.
younger.
Really
and
interesting.
more more dynamic. You have to give Wonderboy the title shot here. For Rory, it's a tough road because now he goes into free agency.
I make a call. Robbie Lawler is the baddest motherfucker on the planet. Wonderboy will beat him.
I
and
agree.
He'll beat him the same way he beat
matchup.
Johnny Hendricks. It's a very tough.
I agree 100% with Brian on that comment.
Yeah, but you can't dismiss Tyron Woodley.
Yes, you can.
Well, they're already
He'll
fighting.
do the same thing to
They're already
Tyron.
fighting.
He'll do the
He's
same
not
thing to
gonna fight
Tyron he did
Woodley.
to Johnny Hendricks.
No, but I'm
He's
saying
going straight to the
that
title against
Robbie and Tyron Woodley are fighting. You can't pretend that you know what's going to happen in that fight.
I
That's
can,
crazy.
and I will.
That's what we're doing.
As usual.
What do you think's going to happen in that fight?
with
That's a tough
with
fight.
Tyron
Woodley and Robbie Lawler. You think you know what's going to happen in
Well,
that fight?
I think that
Tell us,
Robbie
Mama
Lawler.
Cleto.
I think Robbie
Are
Lawler.
you on pills?
No, listen. I
Did
think
you have
Robbie
a Red
Lawler,
Bull before this show?
Listen,
One Red Bull
I think,
does
and
this
then
to
I
him.
gotta get out of here. Listen, let me drop this. I think
They're
Robbie
bullying Callen.
Robbie Lawler has something that I've never seen in a fighter, and that is in round 5. And I'm not exaggerating. He's more pumped, has more energy than he does in round 1. And on top of that,
doesn't
there's
mean he's gonna
something
win the
indestructible about that guy.
Are you a
He
theater
is-
major?
Yes, I am. And so is Paul Felder. And I leave you with that fucking thought. Bryan Callen, Off the Hook Comedy, June 23rd, 24th.
BryanCallen at Twitter.
That fucking guy.
He's such a savage.
So funny.
He's such a fucking savage. He's so funny.
He called it.
Did he leave?
Yeah,
He gotta
he's
go.
go.
He's
He's got a show.
Do stand up.
He's got a show.
I don't know where his show's
So
at.
this was like exactly what we said before the fight out. You
Tough
know, what
fight,
I was
man.
saying, that if Wonderboy can just get a couple extra punches in each exchange, or one every now and again, those are going to accumulate. Ooh, I don't like that open hand.
Ooh, shit.
He landed a palm to the face first.
Rory is
God
young,
damn.
but he's had some miles on him.
Well, he's had that
And it's
Robbie
2 in a
Lawler
row.
fight was absolutely brutal, and this was a less brutal fight. But yeah, definitely took some
And
shots.
Wonderboy for sure gets the next title shot.
That was the thing
He just
about
beat the #1 guy in the world.
watching the Robbie Lawler fight again. I almost forgot, not really forgot, but I had to be reminded a little bit of how primal that fight was.
Barbaric.
Those guys bared it all.
Dude, I like,
man.
but the thing is, I like Wonderboy's chances against Woodley or fucking Robbie Lawler.
He's super
I like his
dangerous.
chances against both of them.
He's super dangerous, especially if they take a chance to try to hurt him.
Oof.
See, the thing
If
about
they open
him,
up,
yeah,
it's not going to decision.
He can-
if you take a chance, he's going to capitalize on it.
he can do that little slide back counter left hand.
Fucking nasty, man.
And he can fight from southpaw or orthodox too, man. You know, when he fights from southpaw, a lot of it is those side kicks, those front leg side kicks. But goddamn, man, he can do that from the left side too. He can throw those front leg side. He's been doing karate since he was 3.
Since he was
He's
in
literally
diapers.
that guy that you always joke about. Eddie Bravo would always joke about. He goes, if you took a dude who was doing like karate from the time he was 3,
That's
and was
Wonderboy.
like super ninja, that was like 52-0, and you taught him how to stand up and avoid takedowns.
That's
Like how
Wonderboy.
good would he do against most of these strikers?
There you go.
You and I used to have these
He's fighting for a
conversations.
title next.
It's almost like you created this dude with your imagination.
You know what other conversations we used to have is back in the dark days of the UFC when it was underground on direct TV only on satellite, is the days where we have shows like this.
Yeah.
You know, on networks with baseball scores on the bottom, and they're in these big ESPN type studios. Remember that?
Dude.
Like one of these days that's gonna happen, and it's like nothing now.
Hey,
It's everywhere.
What do you do? Where does Rory McDonald go from here? He's tested for ANC.
Well, you know what? It was a very close fight, but he lost a decision to Wonderboy, who right now is the best in the fucking world at standing up and doing this.
Doesn't matter.
That's sliding on the outside.
L's
Oh,
and L.
no. What I'm saying is he's still a few years younger than Wonderboy, and I think he learns from this fight and gets even better. But I think this is a goddamn wake-up call to the rest of the division. This Wonderboy dude is legit as fuck, and his angles and all this shit we're seeing, this creativity, this ability to stay in the pocket and not get hit nearly as much, throw a lot of dangerous shit. Look at these angles, man.
And take
Like
shots.
tagged
too.
him there with that left hand. And
All
look-
I'm saying is, if you're Rory McDonald, you lost the #1 guy. Now you lost the #2 guy. What do
Go
you do?
back to the drawing board. You keep swinging. You're 26 years old.
You sign with UFC again.
Rory-
You don't test free agency.
Who knows? Dude, it's no. When you say free agency, no one's saying that the UFC isn't going to counter the offer and they're going to come to a nice
I'm
conclusion.
not saying that. I'm saying if you're Rory, just sign
Right.
with UFC and try fighting for
The
the title again.
I think he could absolutely be a world champion, either
100%.
in Bellator or in the
Bellator,
UFC.
no,
he could be a
obviously.
world champion in any organization.
question, Bellator.
He's 26, man. Like he has like 4 or 5 years before he hits his prime. But what you're looking at with Wonder Boy right now is one of the slickest, sneakiest strikers, one of the best guys at moving back and countering.
I don't see anyone beat
long
him.
and tall.
I thought Wonder Boy was his toughest style-wise matchup possible. I think he beats Woodley. I think he beats Robbie Lawler. I think he smokes Robbie Lawler, to be honest.
That's so crazy.
It is crazy.
I don't know
it's
how
crazy.
You could be so confident.
I agree. I just think if he got past Rory, that was his biggest test. I thought, man, there's not a worse matchup. Guy who can grapple, strike, do everything, and he's smart. He's not going to take chances. You beat him, you're off to the races.
Robbie Lawler's a barbarian, dude.
Straight barbarian, but he brawls. And if you brawl with Wonderboy Thompson, that doesn't end well.
Maybe.
He's too calculated.
Maybe. Or maybe Robbie
ask
catches
his
him.
last 7 opponents.
Maybe Robbie catches him the way Jake Ellenberger caught him, and he puts him away. That's entirely possible.
Yeah, but what do you do to Jake Ellenberger?
Maybe he catches
Spinning
him
back
the way
kick to midnight.
Totally possible as well. What I'm saying is nobody knows what's really going to happen until they get into it. But when I see a guy like Robbie Lawler, I see a guy that's like, unless like the physical punishment that he's taken in these chaotic wars with Hendricks and Rory, unless that catches up with him, you're looking at a goddamn barbarian. When Robbie Lawler goes to war, he goes to war with every atom in his being.
That picture has blood on his arm, for God's sakes.
And you know who's the most dangerous fucking fight for him? That dude right to the right of him.
Damian Maia?
Fuck yeah.
He's not fighting him, though. He's
I know,
fighting the champion.
but if he ever does, Damian Maia is dangerous to everybody.
Motherfucker.
When does he get the title shot?
It's going to be a while.
Well, you know what, man? Here's the thing. I don't understand ratings. It's all subjective. It seems like there's some decisions that get done when one guy beats another guy, and this guy agreed this guy was number 3, and this guy agrees this guy's number 2. But, you know, you might have a different agreement or different opinion rather than I do, and I think it's a subjective thing. So I'll try to reserve.
But the UFC also trumps rankings. Because if UFC goes, well, we want Damian to fight, I don't give a fuck rank him 4 or 3. We want to fight him for the title next. They're going to make it happen.
Well, Damian's an interesting guy because he's older, for sure.
And he's also fought for the title 85.
Yeah. And what he's been doing to guys when he gets them on the ground is nothing short of mauling.
Gunnar Nelson, they keep tossing these young lions and he starches them.
Yeah,
Gunnar Nelson, Neil Magny.
Mm-hmm. In that sense, like I'm almost like I'm the enemy of 2 different types of people here. I'm the enemy of the people that want to respect the rankings because I sometimes just want to see what happens. I want to see what happens when guys fight certain guys. And it's one of the things that I don't necessarily like about the idea of titles. Like, when I see a guy like Robbie Lawler, like, I understand that he's the world champion, and I respect that, and it's fucking amazing. But really what I care is that Robbie Lawler is Robbie Lawler.
Which he is.
Exactly.
Which he is.
And I want to see Robbie Lawler fight other guys that are intriguing. Like, and to
What's
me...
better than Robbie Lawler versus Thompson? Are you talking 2 completely different matchups?
100%. And I'm with you, 100%. I mean,
Such a fun fight.
I'd like that fight as well. I'm telling you, I also like Tyron Woodley. I like Tyron Woodley for the oh shit factor. I like Tyron Woodley for his ability to close the distance
and wrestle like a motherfucker.
Wrestle like a motherfucker and serious knockout power. I like Tyron Woodley against almost anybody. He's dangerous, man.
His striking's gonna be trouble against these top guys, I think.
There's a lot of fucking high level guys in the 170 division, and what's interesting to me about Damian Maia is I see what he does to guys like Rick Story, and I see what he does to guys like Neil Magny, and I go,
Woodley,
whoa.
Damian Maia?
Oh
Woodley, Damian Maia?
Will we see the strangulation? Or will we see Tyron Woodley with some ridiculous Nate Marquardt-esque one-punch knockout?
Oh.
Who the fuck knows, man? But I think that's a super powerful fight. And a guy like Woodley ain't so fun to try to take down either.
Nope.
Because you close the distance on him, he hits hard, he's
jump
fast.
To guard, though.
Ooh. Like Rory did here? Like we dove from those legs?
Really didn't pay off.
It looked good in the first round, though, didn't it?
It looked cool, but,
Did someone give Wonder Boy the first round?
Yeah. 2 judges had it 50-45.
What did you think about the first round? If you had a guess,
I would have gave
based on
the
your
first
shadowy
round
memory.
Yeah, right. Based on this fucking Pinot Noir memory, I give the first round to Roy, and then after that, it appeared that he lost the rest of them.
God damn, I love the way Wonder Boy slides in and out of these shots.
So
I love how he stays in the pocket too and throws all these angles there, and there he realized he hurt him.
Dude, you're talking about a guy who realizes his stand-up potential, but he's worked on his grappling and takedown defense so much. He was so comfortable training out of his gym in South Carolina. He went, who's the best? Well, let's go to Weidman's camp and get annihilated for months and months and months so I can get better at 170. That's nuts. Not too many guys do that.
I know he figured it out. It's
Cool,
amazing.
man.
Well,
And he's also trained by his dad.
I know, it's crazy.
Most of those father-son relationships are tough to bring someone else into, man. They figured it out.
Yeah, they must have figured it out. He's an interesting thing because he brings a totally new sort of a style to the top of the heap. Like, there's no one on the top of the heap that mimics that. We've had the wrestlers before, the Matt Hughes,
Johnny
and Johnny Hendricks, like really powerful wrestlers. Matt Hughes would get more submissions and a lot of ground and pound victories, and Johnny Hendricks got a lot of stand-up victories, a lot of stand-up KOs, like that crazy Fitch KO and the Martin Kampman KO. Johnny had some ridiculous one left-hand bomb KOs. Oh, Jesus. So they're different in that way, but it's real interesting when you see a guy that you haven't seen before, really, and a karate guy like Wonder Boy with his crazy undefeated kickboxing record.
And you can't figure it out because no one's figured it out, really.
George St. Pierre told me he's the best striker that he's ever sparred.
I'm telling you, man. Yeah. George St. Pierre brought him to Denver, and we're like, who's this skinny kid? And like, oh, all he's going to do is, because at the time he wasn't even thinking about MMA. He was just striking. Have you seen Rush Hour where Chris Tucker gets kicked in the face? Like, all right, which one of y'all did it? I'm telling you, when he sparred with us, I was like, oh, okay. I don't know shit. I wasn't the only one that felt like that. George St. Pierre, Nate, Shane, Nate Marquardt, all of us went in there and just got wrecked. Well, we look like the amateurs.
He's the best example of someone that knows that other style and implements it in an MMA fight.
Yeah.
Because that style has always been a question mark. It's like, how come some of these national karate champion dudes haven't gotten into MMA? Because if they do, those sport karate guys and the sport taekwondo guys, more the sport karate guys in a lot of ways, because some of their matches concentrate more on punches. A lot of them swift punches to the face. Like even the sport punch, 1 point karate guys, the point karate where you tag a guy and they stop.
Yep.
They still concentrate more on punches to the face than the taekwondo guys. So, but you can get like a really good combination of the two of those techniques. And if those guys get into MMA, man, they're so hard to hit. Because those sport karate guys are used to just jumping back and forth and diving on each other and jumping out of the way. Yeah, that's their whole shit.
I think Wonder Boy's going to set the blueprint for some of those guys because he engulfed himself into grappling.
Dude. Conor McGregor is considered one of those guys, right? I mean,
he's a boxing background,
right?
When I was really good at Taekwondo, when I was winning state championships, I had a karate match. I took a fight, a tournament, a point karate tournament, and I fought this dude named Mafia Holloway.
Great name.
Who was like this big time point karate guy, and this guy fucked me up. I couldn't get a hold of him because I was used to like continuous style kicking. I wasn't used to this dart in, like smash, dart in with a punch to the face. They would dart in on you, and then everything would stop. And you go, oh, okay, I'm way behind on this. Like I should have trained for this.
Yeah.
Like I trained for like kickboxing or for Taekwondo, and this guy had this totally different thing. And I remember from that one match, which it didn't last very long, and I didn't get hurt in it, but I definitely got tagged. He tagged me with a front leg side kick to the body and a couple other things. But I remember thinking, like, man, I got to rethink my whole approach to darting in and out.
Yeah.
Because they don't, like, Taekwondo guys don't necessarily do that with the same explosion, the same
Ferocity,
distance covering. And then I remember thinking, those guys are really hard to catch. And those guys that get really good at that thing, and you're seeing it with that kid in Bellator.
Michael Page.
Michael Venom Page. Same thing. You're seeing the same thing.
I'd like to see him against tougher competition.
Yes.
Did he grow up doing karate?
Yes, he's a bad motherfucker, dude.
Yes.
He's a
like
nasty
a
karate champion.
He got in a steamer lock in his last fight.
Put up his
highlights,
his Wikipedia, so we can find out what his actual credentials are.
You know who walks away the hero tonight? Cowboy.
Yes, absolutely. But you know what, man? That Michael Venom Page. But I don't want to break from him right now because he's no, it's okay. But he's something new. He's a unique guy, man.
No one can figure him out.
Well, he's like way above the guys he's fought so far. They just don't belong. I understand, but they don't belong in there with him. He's amazing, man.
But you know what? That's how a guy should be built up.
What are we looking at here?
That's his Wikipedia record.
But let's go to what his credentials are. Let's go back to what it said.
But Joe, you know what's good? It's good he's not fighting creme de la creme because right now he's building his experience, and he's getting his style down.
What does it say here, Jamie? Can you make it larger? What does it say? It says Page describes the discipline as not karate, not taekwondo. It's a hands-down kickboxing style that likens himself to a matador.
Who the fuck wrote this Wikipedia?
What does it say?
This is why you can't have fans write Wikipedia.
As a
movement-based fighter, his game plans. This is weird.
It's terrible.
Okay.
Some regular
So
dude
maybe
wrote
he didn't
this.
do karate, or maybe he did and then
sure
evolved his own style or something.
Does it have credentials?
That's
Usually they have
interesting.
like something like awards or some shit like that.
Does he have any
background? There you go.
Does
background.
he have any point karate?
Go to background. Click in kickboxing her career.
Wow, am I really wrong about his point karate background? Did he never
Various
have point karate background?
kickboxing.
Kickboxing. Okay. I knew he had that too, but I thought
Are
he was
you
like
fucking
initially a
kidding
point
me?
karate champion.
I agree.
I
I thought he was too.
I might have made it up. Maybe you told me. Maybe I told you.
As an English kickboxer, karate
Karateka? What does it say?
sport karateka.
Sport karate. Oh, okay, he did.
Yeah, fuck
okay.
you.
So he
That
did
counts.
All right, yeah.
Hell
No, that's
yeah.
exactly it. Sport
For
karate.
a second there, it got
Yeah.
weird.
Yeah, I thought. Well, I don't know what he accomplished. I thought he was like a very high level guy.
Too.
But at the very,
Sounds like he's just a guy who took a taekwondo class.
I don't think so. I think
Sounds
he
like he
fought.
took Rex Kwon-Do and just fucking.
I think he fought sport karate.
Nah, not according to that.
I think
he
that's what
hates
it said.
taekwondo according to that
But it said
Wikipedia.
sport karateka, right? Is that
It
what it
said
said?
karateka.
I think
it
that
said
means-
watch Eastbound and Down and Googled
Eastbound and
karateka
Down.
and then just fucking
It
kickbox
wasn't
on the
Eastbound
weekends.
and Down. It was
What
was
was
the
his?
fucking
What was
the
that?
karate
You know
one?
what I'm talking about?
Yes,
It's fucking
I know
great.
exactly.
Fist
what
of
you're
Fury?
talking- No, what the fuck's it called, Eddie?
He
The,
watched Best of the Best and got his black belt.
That fucking. What was that?
He was working with an association called the Points Fighting League, where it was a team points league.
Oh, whoa! Team points league.
I don't know
Interesting.
what happened with it.
Look at this cowboy with no shirt on, but the cowboy hat on.
Powerful.
Who allowed
Megan
that to
O'Leary.
happen? How many gay guys are jerking off to this right now? A million?
7.
More than 7.
Well, I'm at 7 million.
Powerful cowboy. Powerful Brendan Schaub.
I love Cowboy.
What was the other question that we had? We forgot already.
Hey, I'll tell you what was fun is Cowboy was here recently. I took him to Abbott Kenny and took him to Creation, and he's just fucking so raw. Hey, I need another green juice over here. I'm like, hey, bro, fucking relax, man.
How about you stop selling them out on TV?
Nah, that's Cowboy,
Internet.
man. He's the best. He's the best. Cowboy and Abbott Kenny mixed together like
damn.
water and oil.
Look at these fucking combinations, man. Look at that
My
left hook.
God, he was the highlight of the night. He dismantled Cote.
That left hook, man.
He's too quick, man.
Well,
He's
it's
too
also,
calculated.
look how good
technique.
his angles are, man. Look at
agree.
those 2 right hands he
He
landed.
didn't get touched either. And
Jesus
Cote's such a
Christ.
dangerous fight.
Dude, he beat him down. That was ferocious. I really like Donald Cerrone at 170.
Dude,
man.
remember the first fight when that girl kicked the other girl in the titty and she turned around?
That's not what happened.
Well,
her
no, she
foot
did
came
once.
down and she pulled her bra, her titty got breast.
Those are illegal, by the way.
And she went
it's
like,
illegal.
it's illegal?
No, legal.
It is legal. I think what happened was
She
as her
stopped
foot
like this.
was
Come
coming
on,
down.
bro.
Well, she kicked her in the face, but as her foot was coming down, the foot caught the bra pulled down,
The titty.
and you know what happened, folks.
But then she did it again and kicked her right in the solar plex.
Well, that was a
And
different
then the
one.
girl
though. That was
turned
perfect.
around and ran.
Yeah, she
and
smashed
got
her. I still, to this day, I want to pretend that I remember a kick before that kick to the body. I don't know if I'm right or not, but either way,
There's 3 kicks.
that was a beast of a fight. It was awesome.
Good night of fights.
Fuck yeah, it was.
And Callen watched every single one like
He
a
called
beast.
it. He called the
He
Wonder
wa-
Boy
he-
fight.
He was into every single one.
He was on fire.
He was on fire.
He was in the zone.
We tried to get him to shut the fuck up
We
several
did.
times.
We did many times. We tried to get him into talking fucking alligators and octopus.
Getting Joey to make a phone call during the main event, like in the 3rd round or the 4th round, like Harold Letterman giving his score.
God.
How
That's
cool would that
hilarious.
be?
That's the
right?
great idea ever.
That's a great idea.
That's a
He would totally
fantastic
do that.
idea.
You know, I don't
Fuck
watch
yeah,
it
he'd
now.
do it.
Oh my God!
Unless
Eddie
he's doing
Bravo.
stand-up.
Eddie Bravo with the home run.
Yeah, that's
tell
a
you.
great idea.
What would he say?
Listen, cocksucker.
If he called in the fourth round, what would
Wonder Boy is the fucking man. You understand me, dog? Look at the way he's moving. That's some old school Game of Death type shit. He's gonna go into the corner. He's gonna pull out 4 knives and cut his own fucking chest. Come out and make foot to face, bitch.
It's a great idea.
He's one of them North Carolina Christians, dog. You ain't never seen those people before. They're throwing sidekicks in the swamps.
South Carolina,
Side Carolina, North Carolina, East Carolina. Shut the fuck up. I'm trying to drop science. Those people, they're eating that fucking gumbo. That gumbo with the crawfish in it, dog.
It's something about the crawfish.
Something about that hot spice, dog.
It's a great fucking call, Eddie.
They live in the fucking swamps. Come on, man. You ever see that fucking Swamp People show? He would just go on some Swamp People show rant. You'd be like, yes, where do I sign?
Yeah, you got it, man.
Where do I donate?
Want me to try calling him right now, see if he answers?
Yes.
Let's see.
Yes, of
100% prank call Joey Diaz.
Oh my God!
Hopefully,
You know, these are really interesting, man. I enjoyed this. I was watching this earlier before. Yeah, I was working out, and I was watching these guys do their different point of views, like what one guy has to do to win, what another guy has to do to win.
They're good
very
breakdowns.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Very good. Very good. I
You know
like
who
it
I
a
think's
lot.
the best
Who?
at it? Chael Sonnen. If you watch him on ESPN,
I think
he's a fucking monster at breaking him down.
Fantastic at it. You know, I think who might have a slight edge? Dominic Cruz. I think Dominic Cruz is the best at it.
Did you watch the UFC?
Dominic Cruz,
He's
I think,
a fucking monster.
I think he's the best at it.
I think Chael's the
I
best.
think he's I think they're both fantastic.
I just walked in. I put it on myself.
Oh, you haven't even seen it then?
No.
Chaos, Joey Diaz.
You missed a good one, Diaz.
I know Donald Cerrone won, and I know Wonder Boy won.
Yeah.
And it's no fucking surprise. Rocky beat that fucking Momo last time with Stick, so he had to come back this time, negotiate the contract. These guys all get ahead of themselves. He's gonna have to put on those shiny shoes on again and shit. Whatever the fuck he did last time.
Yeah, put on those shiny
And
shoes
Donald
again.
Cerrone, you know, I know he nullified the right hand of Patrick Cote. That dude is great, man. I mean, you know, what do you want from me? He's an animal. He just can't beat those onions.
Do you think that Donald Cerrone is better at 170, Joey?
I didn't really watch him. He fights so much. It's like us doing stand-up. He's fucking great.
It's true.
It's true.
You know, he loses 1 out of every 5, 1 out of every 6. He's doing something right. I don't know if he's in Greg Jackson's camp anymore.
He does.
He is.
He still is. He still does. He does. He has his own camp too. He's got this thing called Bad Motherfucker Ranch. He's got a ranch in New Mexico.
It's close to Jackson's, though.
Yeah.
No, I didn't want. I'm sorry, man. I had to do a benefit. It was a nightmare. They had no air conditioning.
That's a requirement in your contract.
No air conditioning.
Oh, that's ridiculous. You can't have hot comedy. You can have hot yoga.
No.
You can't have hot comedy.
Holy fuck! It was like doing comedy in Philly. The hair is always down. You ever notice that?
No, I never noticed
When
that.
Philly helium, the fucking hair is always Last
That's
week
funny.
the hair was working. Was sorry. So it was fucking hot, dog. I'm happy I'm not out tonight. That was it, kids. Everything all right up there?
Everything's beautiful, man.
I'm
We miss
watching
you,
it.
brother.
I'm watching it right now. What happened was something fucked up because it taped the auto racing instead.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
It
we
switched
went
to
through
Fox
that.
Sports, too.
It taped
Yeah.
auto racing, and I'm catching the fight now with Wonder Boy.
Yeah,
Which
Joey.
really surprised me.
There was some crazy thing that happened with Fox Sports 1 and Fox Sports 2. Jamie nailed it. It changed over while we were watching it.
That's what happened because I saw the girl fight was on. And then
Yeah.
all of a sudden, a bunch of fucking cars started coming at me. But I don't give a fuck. You know why, dog? Because I also taped OJ Made in America Part 5.
It's fucking brilliant, Joey.
Where's that on? How do you tape that? Is that
It's
on
30
Netflix?
for 30 on ESPN.
You know,
Damn it.
Bryan Callen, you know what the beauty is about OJ Made in America?
Bryan Callen's not even here.
This is Brendan Schaub, Joey.
Oh, how you doing, Mr. Schaub?
What's up,
You know
brother?
what's beautiful about that show? And please explain it to Joe Rogan.
I'm right
That
here.
could have been OJ. That could have been OJ. That could have been Brad Pitt. That could have been Justin Bieber. You got to watch it, Joe Rogan, because it breaks it down all the way to he was at USC. And the most interesting part, Brendan Schaub, tell him. when fucking Muhammad Ali put that thing together for the black athletes.
Yeah, and he said, "Fuck that! I'm not black. I'm OJ," and separated himself from blacks and himself.
Fuck you. But you know, bro, I think John, the cop, has the best analogy of what happened to OJ.
Big John McCarthy.
Yeah, he's got the best analogy because in one of the things, Mark Furman went to his house before.
Mark Furman,
and he had a baseball bat in his hand, and Mark Furman told him twice to put the fucking bat down. And the third time, he had to take out his stick, and then OJ was just glaring at him, and then he came back. And they said that when that guy dies, they have to take his brain because he's definitely got the same shit that all these other football players
CTE, Joey.
have.
It's CTE, brother.
Oh, what is it, brother?
It's called CTE. They're saying if the trial was today, they would argue CTE, clinically insane.
They would argue CTE
Yep.
because that's what it is. He has a different style of CTE.
Yep.
That motherfucker picks
crazy.
a pussy and snaps. You know what I'm saying?
He's crazy.
Yeah, what does CTE stand for? Chronic traumatic encephalangy or something like that? Yeah. Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Joe Rogan, episode 4, they actually show her and they break down exactly what happened.
I don't. Yeah, chronic traumatic encephalopathy.
Punch drunk.
Let me tell you what that is. Nobody could have done something. Brendan Schaub, did you see episode 4 of it?
You bet your sweet ass I did, Joey.
How fucking sweet was it, dog? How they broke it down, Joe Rogan.
How
It
so?
was animalistic what he did to them.
He
You could none of them. 20 steroids, Gorilla Biscuits, Decadorable, Rafael Dos Anjos, Verdun, the old Fedor Russian thing.
What do you?
That old Russian track team. That motherfucker, bro. That was wild, Joe Rogan.
What are you saying?
He went to her, went to him, got him in a chokehold, and just started slamming, bro.
Allegedly?
And then threw him.
Not allegedly.
Yeah, then threw him. Oh, they broke it down.
Yeah, he did it 100%.
How do they know he did it 100%?
Well, it's not him that he did it. How anybody would do it. This is what they said, how anybody would do it.
Oh, okay.
There's no way.
So they went through everything that he did.
Yeah.
Right.
Then he went and choked him, cut him. Then he was on the floor against 2 fences, bro.
I'm not doubting that they figured this out.
He did it 100%.
I'm not doubting. He can't hear me. I'm not doubting that they figured this out. But you know, the one thing that perplexes me as a dummy, how do they figure that out? By looking at where the bodies are, like by the marks on the ground. Like how do they figure that out?
The blood at his house, at her house.
His left hand.
Right,
Yeah.
but it's
Left hand, Joe Rogan, in
Right.
between his fingers had stab wounds. So he was his shoulder was against the wall.
His hands were all fucked
One
up.
against the wall like a fucking animal. And he bled out by his leg. Didn't he cut his leg or something?
Yeah, and also, Joey, they're saying it was such a hate crime that when he hit her in the throat, it basically decapitated her. So they're saying that it would have to be such a passion of crime, like he had such a love for her. When you hit someone that hard to sever their neck and almost cut her head off, it had to have been a passion of crime.
Could you imagine? Let's assume that he
Joe
did
Rogan,
it.
you know how much his attorney bills were?
How much?
$5 million, right?
$50,000 a day.
Whoa.
And he paid him, Joe Rogan. You know how?
How?
Autographs from inside jail. He was fucking making $3.5 million
Holy shit.
with autographs because the autographs went up. They were saying that they were signed inside the jail.
Hey, Joey, how about most of that defense team? How about most of the defense team is dead? Karma's a motherfucker.
Yeah, but you know what? The Jew ain't dead. And that was the baddest motherfucker ever. His name is Barry Scheck. They got him on the show. Dropping knowledge, Joe Rogan.
I haven't seen part 5, brother. I've only seen 4.
Hey, is there a way to? I haven't seen any of these episodes. Is there a way? Assuming I lost my mind and I want to be terrified.
No, it's brilliant.
Joe
It's so
Rogan,
cool.
Barry
It's all up
Scheck,
on their
if
app.
I ever got into any trouble, that's the only guy you get, dog. That guy.
Wow.
You had to hear the stories about court, how they would act when the cameras would come on. It was a fucking science.
Wow.
Even hey Joey, even to the way they dressed, they had a whole game plan. Even to their ties, their suits, they had a whole game plan.
Joe Rogan, the fucking guys.
Wow.
Fucking, it's brilliant. This is the best documentary I've ever seen.
Damn.
It's amazing. It paints a different story on how O.J. Simpson, he wouldn't associate himself as being black. He didn't view himself as black. He viewed himself as O.J. So he always thought he was bigger than the race. It's so crazy the way they painted the picture.
But is that editorial choice, or is that based on
That's
like
based
what
off
they
his
knew
friends and
about-
family.
But you know what they left out? They only mentioned it one time, guys. They left out the cocaine.
Down.
They only mentioned it one time.
Yeah, that's a big red flag there. Hey, there's a documentary you can watch on YouTube.
Oh, here goes Eddie.
OJ, The Untold Story.
His
Watch
son
that
didn't
one.
do it.
Is it on
Watch that
YouTube?
one.
Is it on
OJ,
YouTube?
The Untold Story.
Can I find it on
You know
Netflix?
what,
Oh no, it's at the library, bro.
There it is.
It's at the
Made
library.
in America on the tomato
Look,
meter.
it's ranked 100.
He had CTE, but then you sprinkle that cocaine in it.
Why didn't they talk about the cocaine?
I
That's
think
interesting.
That they didn't bring it up,
That's suspect.
and it backfired on them.
Well, you know what's
They would've brought
interesting,
that up
Joey?
during the trial. What, brother?
I said what's interesting is one of the doctors that was somehow involved in the case back in the day was on TV recently, and he was talking about the new discoveries about CTE, the new understanding about CTE, and they said that it is very possible that they might have actually introduced that into the trial back then if they knew what they knew now, which is crazy, right?
Absolutely. It just makes sense because John McCarthy hit it on the head. He goes, that guy has the different CTE. The shit that, you don't fucking, it just comes and goes.
Yeah.
It comes and goes. His is completely different, dog. He was an American hero that killed a white woman. You got to see this, Joe Rogan, how they break it down. It's just a long documentary. It's 15 fucking hours.
Hey, Joey, let me ask you this, man. How much do you know about CTE?
I don't know. I saw the movie, and after
You saw
I
Concussion?
the movie,
You saw Concussion?
yeah, I saw Concussion, and after I saw the movie, I just started thinking about things, and they made a lot of sense to me now. Things that happened over the years of people I knew who played football, it just made sense to me. Like, I didn't even know about the Pittsburgh Steelers, all that stuff with the center and the other guy. I had no idea, but it makes sense to me. It made sense to me. One of my friends, when he was younger, he was a center, and he was also a nose guard. So they get hit in the head all the fucking time.
Wow.
So I'm looking at the kids now that played college ball. They're not that solid like the kids I grew up with that played college ball. You can see that something's not right. I think the pro ball really puts it over the end because it puts the stress combined with the hits, and now you're making money, and
Right.
I think that really pushes it over the end. That's just too many years of getting hit in the head.
Right.
Once you become a pro and you add 3 or 4 years, I don't know much about it, though, Joe Rogan. I know that right now, I can see it, the beginnings of it, in some fighters. And if you don't see the beginning of it in some fighters, then you're not looking. You could tell that they're a little bots,
Hell yeah.
Well, it's interesting because it's like when do you make a decision when you're a fighter? And Brendan, you're the only one that could talk about this. When do you make a decision? Like when
your good friend Joe Rogan sits you down and tells you you fucking suck.
I didn't say you suck. I never said you suck.
I think that the brain is like the heart. There's really no number, Joe Rogan, except that once you tap that button, you keep getting knocked out. And I guarantee that those people that had more than 4 knockouts over the years, they'll start to experience headaches or something with their vision.
There needs to be a way to test it.
Oh, you can't hear you. If people listening to this, Joey Diaz is on speakerphone on Eddie Bravo's phone, and he can't hear Brendan, who's on the other side of the table, because Eddie's got the speakerphone. It's like it's real hard to hear. So
Keep going, Joey.
Guys.
yeah, no, Joey, Joey, I think
You
you're
know I
dead
love you
right.
guys.
Yeah, he's right.
Joey, I think you're dead right. We all do. We all agree with you. I'm just telling people that you couldn't hear Brendan. It's one of those things where you got to wonder as a fighter, like, where do you draw the line? Because you look at a guy like Alistair Overeem, he's been stopped a bunch of times, but Alistair's about to fight for the title, So when do you make that call? Because Alistair's as good as he's ever been. He knocked out Junior Dos Santos in a spectacular. No, Rothwell knocked him out.
Correct.
Big Ben knocked him out in the first round.
Here's the question, Joe. What other options do they have? That's why I stopped. I had other options.
Right,
Most guys don't.
But that's a good point.
Because people can say, well, you've taken too many fights. You need to stop and do what? Go into the workforce? Fuck you.
Right.
I make 6 figures fighting. I'm going to get punched on shitting my pants in front of my kids.
But that's also, don't you think that there's an important point where you have to decide like whether or not it's what you actually want to do? And you had the option to do other shit. And it was a perfect time for you to just step back and do other shit. But some people...
I also have Joe Rogan and Bryan Callen who helped me out and gave me a platform.
You're also entertaining. There's a lot of dudes who they would do podcasts and you'd be like, shut that shit
Yeah,
off.
they would fucking suck. I'm
What
just
are you
saying
doing, Joey?
I had other options.
Joey's snoring.
Most guys have to
Joey,
fight.
you still there, Joey?
Joey, you
Yeah,
6
right
Death
here.
Stars.
Hey, we're gonna wrap this podcast up, Joey. We love you, man. I love you, brother.
Thank you for thinking of me, guys. Love you. We'll talk.
We'll talk
Love
to you
you,
soon.
Joey.
Dog, see ya.
I love you guys.
Joey's the best. He's a national treasure, a world treasure.
He won't drive and do Fire in the Kid because it's too far.
Too far, dog. Come
It's
to
too
me,
fucking
bitch.
far. Come
Come
here.
to me. I'm 51 years old. Let me tell you something, motherfucker. I'm
He goes-
49 years old. Let me tell you something, bitch.
He goes, I'm not going
53
anywhere
years
before
old.
11. 11? Fuck you, cocksucker. Fuck, man.
He's so funny.
Traffic.
He's
He
the
always has
best.
the right shit to say about everything.
He's so knowledgeable.
You're not gonna get him over there on the west side like Marina Del Rey or like
Listen,
Venice.
dog,
At
I'm
like
in no
8 in the
danger.
morning. Like he knows.
And you know what? He
what's up.
doesn't text. I'll text him, hey, man, can you do 11 to call me? He only calls.
he's
He
old
never
school.
texts.
You're in no danger of me and driving down to fucking Laguna Niguel. You're in no danger. What? 4 o'clock on a Tuesday. How about you suck my dick?
Yeah. So all right, man. You asked me to do the show. It's
He's,
like-
he's an
he's
animal.
the best.
Listen, dog, we'll make it nice and simple. Come to my house.
Bro,
He's got his own studio now.
I know. I went to
You
his
need
studio.
you need to set up a studio like he.
I went to his
set up-
studio and he was so high.
Oh, too
we
high.
got nothing done.
Oh, that's perfect.
Hey, talk to me about. Hey, I go on there. He goes, talk to me about Boulder. What? You went
I'm
to
gonna
see
take a
you.
nap.
Let me tell you about my stories about Boulder. He's so high.
Listen,
we got
dog,
nothing done.
I'm gonna take a nap. I want you to talk to me about mountains and streams
That's
and
exactly
shit.
what he did.
Bees.
Eagles and ferrets.
That's exactly what he
Come
did.
on, dog. Dog, I'm back.
That was
I'm
the
back
show.
better than ever. Spark up the bong.
Tell me about your
Tell
time
me
at
about
CU
New
Boulder.
Mexico.
What do you mean you got nothing done? Didn't you do a podcast or something?
We did a podcast. He was just so high. And we're talking about CU Boulder for 2 hours.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Let it roll.
He's the best.
Look, he is what he is, man. He's perfect.
He's the best.
It's
He's
talk
fucking hilarious.
to you about some places he's never even been.
Yeah.
Those North Dakota people, dog. Those dirty white people that work in the mines. And they take off their stinky fucking shoes. And they want these Chinese women to suck their dicks. And they come over in fucking old World War II Snoopy airplanes. And they drop them out of the sky. They just suck your dick and they just fucking shoot right back off into space. He'll make some shit up.
He's fucking
You'll
hilarious.
be crying. It's a totally unique individual. When are you going to meet another Joey Diaz in your life?
Never. He calls and checks on me.
I know. It's beautiful, right?
It's great.
Wonder Boy looked nasty in this fight, man. These highlights that we're watching. You realize
How about Wonder Boy's
goddamn
only
special.
loss was to Matt fucking Brown? Mm-hmm. Other than that, he starched everybody.
Well, he just fought real smart.
I wish Rashad would stop fighting.
I think he probably will. Eventually, for sure. But
He's one of my
I
favorite
think
people on the planet. I wish
Yeah.
he would stop.
Well, that Glover fight's going to be hard for a proud former champion like him to go out on. You know, he's gotta, if he decides to end it on the Glover
Hated
fight.
that fight for him. Who's Glover fight now?
It's a good question.
Well, you said Gus in the beginning.
I like Gustafson. I think that's a great fight. But Gustafson already has a fight scheduled, and there might be a reason why they scheduled the guy against him. Do you know who it is? Who is Gus? They just announced it like yesterday, right?
It's a guy
Something
not
like that.
ranked in the top 10. I know that.
That's a weird fight to make, right?
What's his name? Starts with a B.
Oh,
Blachowicz.
Jan Blachowicz is a good fighter. He's a very good fighter.
But good enough to fight Gustafson, who's ranked number 3 or 4
See
in
if
the
you
world.
can find a highlight reel for Jan Blachowicz.
No, he's a
Sounds like
beast,
Viking.
obviously. But the only thing is Gustafson's going. You know, he almost beat John Jones in decision. He almost
Yeah.
beat DC in decision. Then you're fighting this guy.
Well,
I think because he's had time off, it's almost a welcome back.
I don't
buddy.
like to
We know
say-
you've had mental problems. Welcome back.
I don't like to say almost beat. I like to say lost a close fight too.
That's fair.
Yeah, can't say almost. Never did it really look like he was beating John. He was going to beat John Jones. He had some moments. He had some good moments. But you never had John Jones in trouble. John Jones always came back.
He took
John Jones is
down.
gritty as fuck. Right, but he came back. You know what I'm saying?
No, John Jones won that fight. John Jones won that fight.
Right. But it was a good fight. It was a very, very good fight.
It's a close fight.
Yeah. See, like the fight where he was in like trouble. That's like the Rumble Johnson fight. Like when he fought Rumble.
When Gustafson fought Rumble?
That's in trouble. That's in trouble.
That's losing the
fight.
Right,
that's losing the fight.
Yeah.
Right.
John Jones has never been in trouble.
Never been in trouble.
Gustafson gave him his toughest test.
It's interesting, right? You know, you think that's how fucking tough John
when
is.
Vitor had him in an armbar,
It's true.
He picked him up and slammed him and then submitted him.
Yep. That might be one of the most dangerous times in his career because his arm was completely hyperextended.
He snapped his arm.
He showed what a bad motherfucker he is.
Did he hurt him?
Not,
Like, for real?
Yes,
He snapped his arm.
Yes,
he said he hyperextended his elbow.
It's one of the reasons why he took that job on The Ultimate Fighter with Chael Sonnen, because he wasn't going to fight for quite a long time. So they knew that, so they scheduled that fight next. And then if you remember correctly, he has that fight. He beats the shit out of Chael Sonnen and breaks his toe in the process. He was pushing off the mat so fucking hard trying to kill Chael Sonnen that he broke his own toe and spun it around. You remember that shit?
He's a fucking monster.
And he didn't even realize it until he looked down.
Pound for pound number one.
He was standing there after the fight was over. I was talking to him, and then he looked down and realized that he had twisted his toe upside down.
He's a fucking nightmare. Good luck being that guy.
Bad motherfucker.
And if DC don't beat him, it's all where everyone's fucked.
Bad
Everyone's fucked.
motherfucker. But here's the thing. And I don't know if he's right, but Greg Jackson was saying that he thought that one of the things about John being... I didn't think he was sluggish. I thought he took a lot of time off, and he had a lot of pressure. I thought he fought very creatively, and I thought he fought well.
Against OSP?
Yes.
You're batshit crazy.
No, I didn't. I don't think
thought
he fought
was
his
on
best.
antibiotics.
No. I definitely don't think he fought his best. But I think, considering the fact that he was off for a long time and
Fought a
all the
southpaw.
personal problems that he went through, and he fought a real tough guy in OSP that was in a fairly defensive position in a lot of the fight.
He didn't risk anything. It was more OSP than John.
Well, OSP fought a smart fight. He fought a smart fight.
you can't fight
tested
like
the water. He did the best his ability. Took some chances, but he got out of the fight ultimately in pretty good shape, except for his arm.
He didn't come to win, really.
Another guy whose arm got broke by a kick.
Yeah.
John broke his arm, probably significantly slowed him down. Yeah. So I didn't think it was a bad performance at all. I think OSP is fucking good, man, and getting better, and a dangerous... He's a tricky fight for anybody. He's a super powerful guy.
Explosive southpaw. I just thought John looked kind of lackadaisical. He didn't risk anything. He had too much to lose.
Just a lot of factors. And also, getting that off of his chest and then getting back in there and fighting Daniel is going to be like a warm-up fight against a top 6 guy, because that's what OSP was. I'm pretty sure he was ranked number 6.
Yeah.
That's a great thing for John.
He also didn't show anything. He really didn't show DC anything.
But what I was going to say is that Greg Jackson seemed to think, allegedly, after that fight, that the weightlifting might have played a part in him looking tight.
That's fair.
You think so?
That's fair, because when you're in the weight room, you put on more muscle. You know, you're slower. You're a little more. You know, you're not as fluid.
You know what's interesting?
Plus, he didn't fight for a while, and he went through a shit. He was in jail. Hey, Greg Jackson. I think it's more. Hey, Greg Jackson. I think it's more that he T-boned a pregnant lady, ran from the scene, spent some time in jail, didn't fight Octagon forever. It's called Octagon Rust. Then he fought a very talented southpaw who's tricky to deal with.
Yeah,
that's more what it is. It's not. It ain't the weightlifting.
Well, yeah, it's interesting that you would like it immediately. Like blame one aspect, because one of the things that was after I talked to John, or while I was talking to John after the fight, one of the things that he said was that he felt great. He just wasn't engaging enough, or he wasn't pulling the trigger when he wanted to. This was probably like just a comfort thing, you know. He hadn't been fighting in a long time. All the pressure, there's like probably quite a few factors, and maybe even it's not either or. Maybe even the weightlifting might have slowed him down a little bit. It's
maybe,
possible.
But like you said, I think it's a number of things. But look at Gustafson. He's been out for a while. They give him a pretty... I'm not saying it's a warm-up fight, but he's not fighting a top 10 guy. John's warm-up fight was against the number 6 guy in the world, a southpaw who's explosive as fuck, and he's supposed to fight for the world title. So John was being a little hesitant, safe. He knows what's on the line.
Is there some sort of history between Gustafson and the guys fighting? Is there a reason why they're going to fight?
I don't think so. I think, remember, Gustafson was like, I don't know if I want to do this anymore. So I think it's more of like,
test
hey, man,
the water again.
Let's see if this is for you. Go through a 12-week training camp. Let's see what happens, because you're a phenomenal fighter.
Really? Yeah. That's interesting, man. Because like you as a fighter, when a fighter starts entertaining those thoughts of stopping,
it's game over. It's game over. It's game over. It's game over.
yeah.
It really is. And this has come from a guy who didn't think that way for a long time. Even when you told me that, I'm like, what's he talking about? 1 foot in, 1 foot out. And then when it finally the dust settled, I'm like, he's kind of fucking right. Because then when you're fighting guys who it's all they have, good luck beating a Glover Teixeira who's in fucking Connecticut in the snow running sprints and all he gives a fuck about is knocking you out. Or Anthony Johnson, who all he cares about is knocking you out. He doesn't care about anything else. And when you're 1 foot in, 1 foot out, you just can't compete at that level. You just can't. You can be a guy and still fight, win some, lose some, but you should leave.
I think you're right, and I'm glad you said that.
You should leave 100%. Because I'm telling you, there's guys out there who they live and die for this shit.
Matt
And they
Brown.
don't care about anything else.
Yep. There's a lot
Literally
of them.
nothing
Rory
else.
McDonald.
And you're going to compete
Yep.
with them? Good
Yeah.
luck, man.
Good luck.
Good luck.
And
While you're doing a fucking radio
Yeah.
show telling dick jokes, this guy's hitting mitts or getting better at the craft. You just can't compete, man.
Yep.
And it's his paycheck. It's how he feeds his family. Mm-hmm. You're going to get hurt.
See this Tamden McCrory knockout? He got knocked out by this cat. Christoph Jocto.
Jocko.
He got
Great
caught with
fucking
a
name.
Clean left hand. He was pressing the action, looking to establish his range and everything. It was like a minute in, and this dude hit him with a perfectly timed left hand, like right on the eye socket. Just jarred him. He went down, then he finished him off with some sick hammer fist. Check this out. Watch. He's moving forward. And this guy had been like threatening with the left hand, but couldn't find his range. Watch how he just slides back and then back in. Boom!
God
Jeez.
damn.
I mean, that is just thunderous.
His
And
hairline ain't helping
McCrory just
nobody.
stiffens up. That hairline's dope as fuck if you win. If you knock people the
No,
fuck
that hairline
out.
ain't good in the movies.
If you
in the
teabag,
UFC,
if you
Jason
teabag a
Statham.
man who's unconscious on a barroom
Jason
floor after you fuck, he's way worse than Jason Statham. Jason Statham he's
Come
tapped out.
on.
He's tapped out
how
like
dare
me.
you? Yeah, Jason Statham's a dime piece.
Tamden's holding on to some
Tamden
weird
said,
shit on the side of the
"Fuck it."
ear area.
Tamden looks like
Hey, I'm all
fucking,
about Jason Statham, man.
Tamden
More
looks like
bald,
Frasier.
more
You
bald,
can't do
sexy
that.
celebrities there are, the better for all of us. Trust me.
Says Mr. Full Head of Hair. How dare
Right? With the
How
hot
dare
face
you.
set
Falling
you?
off.
You have thick hair privilege.
You have super
No,
thick
no, no, my
hair.
hair's falling out. I'm getting old.
We can't listen to you.
No, I'm gonna shave my head too. I'm gonna join the bald headed.
Well, you know,
club.
Tamden McCrory looked really good in his last fight, man. He won by a quick knockout in the first round, and you know, this is just the nature of the beast, man. He fought a
yeah.
really good guy.
Striker.
Oh, look! Meanwhile, look how fucking goddamn
Lord.
good Cowboy looked tonight.
Dude, I text you, the best fight I
Good
saw last weekend, I
Lord.
text you, was Lemachenko.
Yeah.
He has 6 fucking
Oh, my
fights.
God.
This is boxing.
Yeah.
Fights at 130. He has 6 fights. He was a gold medalist in the Olympics. His
Yeah.
first pro fight, he goes, I want a world championship fight. They go, we can't give it to you on the first fight. So he gets on a second fight, wins a world championship. Now it's his 6th fight. He wins another world championship. I'm telling you, man, this is the best pound for pound fighter in the world right now.
He's a bad motherfucker.
Oh my God!
He's
You watch
definitely
him.
a bad
The
motherfucker.
angles are fucking nuts. If you like Dominic Cruz, this guy's doing it in boxing.
It's Lomachenko, right?
Lomachenko, yeah.
Yeah, that's how you say it. His last name.
Oh, it's fucking.
Yeah, he's
nuts.
an artist in there, man.
Oh,
Beautiful.
it's so fun to watch.
But he lost to Solis, right?
He did. They fight again. He'd fucking
What-
smoke him.
What happened in the first fight? I didn't see it.
It was a decision, and some people even gave it to Lomachenko.
Well, Solis is just really good at brawling,
He's a
man. He's a
brawler.
tough dude, man. And he's one of those badass Mexican fighters. You know, if you go look at like badass blood and guts fighters, if you had to look at like one nation that continually produces badass blood and guts fighters,
Mexico.
Mexico.
Órale.
Mexico.
Fuck
Look at
you.
Canelo Alvarez.
course.
Come on, man.
Chavez.
Julio Cesar Chavez, dude.
Come on.
Mexico has had some bad motherfuckers, and even Oscar De La Hoya. They don't want to give it to him because he's good looking. God damn
Talking
it,
about the
he's
golden boy?
Mexican. He's a bad motherfucker. I rewatched Oscar De La Hoya versus Julio Cesar Chavez last week.
Dude.
God damn, I forgot
Damn, you
how
went
good
old school,
Oscar
brother.
was.
You
I
went old
forgot how
school.
good
I
he
saw-
was.
I
The
saw
Golden
that-
Boy was the best.
I saw that at the LA Sports Arena on closed circuit. Like you go to, it's like a basketball arena, and you get to see it on.
You know
the
who's
screen.
better than all of them to me? Juan
sure.
Miguel Marquez.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck, he was a monster.
Dude, I wore a Marquez shirt on the podcast the other day.
Hells
I
yeah.
think I
did. You really? Or
did I wear it, Jamie?
Was it Roots of Fight? It's Chavez.
No.
Chavez.
It was a fight. I saw him fight at the Forum with my friend Terry Claybon. I saw him fight Marco Antonio Barrera.
Oh fuck, man.
Who the fuck
Juan
was
Miguel Marquez was a fucking monster. So technical,
Michael
could
Carvajal?
brawl.
it? No, is that who fought? Who the fuck fought? No, it wasn't.
Chiquita
No,
Gonzalez?
that wasn't the fight. That wasn't the fight.
Chocolatito.
God damn it! Too much weed.
Chocolatito will blow your fucking mind too. Boxing's never been better though. Right now, it's amazing.
Well, he had that epic. Juan Miguel Marquez
He knocked out Manny.
Marco Antonio Barrera?
Marco Antonio Barrera had the Prince Ahmed fight. It was Marco Antonio Barrera, and he was fighting someone else.
Arturo Gatti?
No.
Damn, dog.
Give me Marco Antonio Barrera's Wikipedia so I could figure out which fight it was. But
How long
I
ago
still
was
have the
this?
shirt.
How long ago?
Shit. I
Before
just
you were
moved
born?
to New York, or here from New York.
Oh, wow.
With my friend Terry Claybon, who's still a boxing trainer in L.A.
What gym?
I don't know where his gym is, man. I think he's
all
got a
over.
gym on La Brea somewhere. I haven't seen him in a long time. He's a really cool dude. I went with him, but we went to watch it. It was when Marco Antonio Barrera, before he even fought Prince Nassim Hamed. Let's see what we got here.
Damn, it's a lot of Mexicans.
Let's go.
Listen, I'm
Scroll
cool with
up a
Mexicans
little.
and everything,
Scroll up
but
a little,
shit.
Jamie.
There's
Keep
a-
going. Keep going.
there's a
Keep
limit.
going. It was Kennedy McKinney. That's who it was.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
That's 2003, son.
Yeah, it was in Anaheim. See?
Yep, Inglewood. Inglewood.
40 and
Oh, is it
0.
Inglewood? Is that what it was? Yeah, that's what it was. Kennedy McKinney. Yeah, it was at the
February
Forum.
2003.
Inglewood.
Or is that 1996?
Benavidez was in
No,
Anaheim.
that says 1996, son.
Does it really?
February 1996, February 3rd.
Well, I got the days wrong.
God
But that was
damn.
when I was working out at the Hollywood Gym. Is that 24-hour gym? They
Dude,
used
you've
to
been
be
there
on, forever and a week. That gym that is still there, that Hollywood gym is a 24-hour gym, still to this day. It's on La Brea, right across the street from where our old legends used to be.
Yep,
Ejibra.
yep.
I used to work out there, and he was training John David Jackson when John David Jackson was a middleweight champion.
Damn.
Back in the day, son.
Old school,
And this is
man.
when Sugar Shane Mosley was just coming up, dude. Sugar Shane Mosley, there was posters of him. He had won the Olympics, and he was just coming up as a pro boxer. And everybody was like, God damn, keep
Such
your
a
eyes
badass.
on Sugar Shane
He was
Mosley.
ranked pound for pound best in the world for a long time.
Dude, that dude had lightning fast hands. Whoa! Bing.
The
He
man.
put some combinations on people, man.
The man.
What was it
Still
like?
fighting.
What was it like doing commentary on his fight?
To
Because
be
you
hon-
did it for what? Would you do it for CBS?
for CBS Sports. He's a buddy. It's tough, man, because it's obviously past his time, you know?
Right.
It's like he fought a young lion and he did well, but he he probably lost the fight. He definitely lost the fight, but it's like, where do you go from here?
Here's
And
my-
like the winner of that fight fights Thurman
Right,
or
yeah.
Porter.
Yeah, both
What
guys
are you
are
going to do
nasty.
with that? What are you going
Right.
to do with that?
Well, you know, here's my question.
I don't know
How do
well
you
enough like we
distinguish-
know each other where I can say, hey, brother, what are you
Right.
doing?
How do you distinguish a guy like Shane Mosley from a guy like Bernard Hopkins? Like a guy like Bernard Hopkins, if he thinks that he can fight somebody, I want to see him see if he can fight that guy. Even though he's 49 or almost 50. I mean, that guy, the only guy that really kind of dismantled his defense was Kovalev. Kovalev put him in some real trouble. Trouble.
Kovalev, to me, might
Yeah.
be the best in the world, pound for pound.
He's one of them.
He's definitely top three.
Gennady Golovkin and him apparently had some wars, some boxing wars, as
heard.
the rumors are. They're both nasty. Nasty. Fucking knockout
Russians
artists.
own combat sports, really. Think about it.
Not really. Name one UFC Russian champion.
Well,
Ready to go.
Nurmagomedov,
Did I get him, son?
Khabib. Well,
Tell me what just happened.
No, all I'm saying is
Well, let's see what he
Khabib,
said. No, don't
Nurmagomedov.
jump to conclusions. He might have some good shit.
Oh,
Let's
well,
say, now what?
Nurmagomedov's a
Habib's
monster.
undefeated. Just injuries stopped him. He already beat the champ Dos
that's-
Anjos
Okay, one. And
He's
then
at
that,
55, and
you
that's
gotta
the
name
deepest
10 more.
division.
You gotta
He's
name
the
10
he's
more.
the outlier.
Well,
and
fuck,
he
he's
is
an outlier.
Goddamn,
but
he's
boxing,
good.
they fucking
There's a lot of them, but
There's a lot
you
of
know,
them.
Tyson
Bellator,
Fury.
right?
Tyson Fury just beat Vladimir Klitschko.
they're fighting again.
Yeah, but Tyson Fury just beat Vladimir Klitschko.
Correct.
Okay.
Kovalov. Good luck beating
Kovalev's a
Kovalev. Good luck beating him.
But Andre Ward might be able to beat him.
I don't think so.
I never know.
He better fight more
Is
than
there a-
once a
Everybody's
Right
so
now-
confident.
Brendan.
I'm
well,
so
no, it's just an
confused.
argument. It's just an argument.
Brendan, in boxing right now, is there an African American heavyweight boxer that's
Wilder.
fucking vicious?
Deontay
and-
Wilder. Oh, Anthony Joshua from England's a fucking
Look
monster.
at this.
Anthony
this
Joshua?
poll.
Anthony Joshua. Look him
Heavyweight.
up. Yeah,
Look
he
at
looks
this
like
Pete.
he'd win the Olympia right
Look
now.
at this poll about who they want Wonder Boy to fight. 63% of the people said Wonder Boy. 9% said Damian Maia. They're like, pass.
We're good.
Fuck
Jiu-jitsu,
all
fuck
that
you.
noise.
It's just because people want to see knockouts.
Fuck that gigantic killer
Ali
praying mantis
Begatanov.
world champion jiu-jitsu strangler. Fuck that. Damian Maia puts the choke to people, my
I
friend.
love watching Damian Maia right now.
Joe
See,
Soto.
this fight was interesting, man. I was watching this. Chris Beal was tagging Joe Soto, but Joe Soto was moving with shit. He was constantly pressuring him,
Octagon
and he got him
control.
to the ground and took his back
Damn,
twice.
I didn't see this. He's fighting the next EBI.
He was getting lit up.
He's
Who
going
is
back.
Soto?
Great.
Joe
He
Soto's in the
fought
next
great.
EBI.
He's a David Terrell guy, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
he's a brown belt under
He got-
David Terrell.
He got to the finals against Eddie Cummings in EBI 4 the last
Damn,
time we
he
did the
did well?
featherweights.
Yeah, you know what,
He
man?
got to the finals.
He yelled something at me, and I wanted to talk to you about this because he yelled something to me during the fight after he won his last fight.
Yeah,
when I called his last fight.
there's a big
He
misunderstanding.
said,
That's over.
Yeah, he was like, I didn't grease up. And
Wait,
I go,
did-
dude, I don't know what I don't know what.
He yelled that at you?
Yeah. Like as if I knew it because of him. Tell Eddie I didn't grease up.
No,
so
no.
it was
about
misunderstanding.
Well, if you're
Total-
yelling
total
that, super
misunderstanding.
suspect.
Okay, cool. But either way, man.
Super suspect yelling that.
Well, he was just trying to clarify to me because he knew that they were on commercial. But it was whatever. That didn't matter. What he did tonight was beautiful.
He looked great.
Beautiful grappling,
Great
man.
takedown.
He took his
Very
back
Damian
twice in a
Maia
real
is.
strong way. Took his back in the second and in the third. And I was like, man, if he can threaten, because once he got to the ground, he was taking his back like really quick. I was
Oh,
like,
super!
this- yeah.
With the quickness, like it wasn't like knife through butter.
Yeah, it wasn't like he was in danger
No
of getting
issues.
reversed. It was
No.
more of like how quickly would he be able to progress to the back.
It was just a
again.
matter of time
Yeah.
before he got his neck.
He's a very good grappler, man. Very good grappler.
Amazing! I wasn't aware how good he was, to be
Well,
honest.
those David Terrell guys are fucking animals.
Dude, everyone I know says David Terrell is in the training room is the biggest fucking freak of all time. All the the legendary stories I hear, everyone tells me David Terrell is a motherfucker.
Dude, we saw him
I hear
fight.
legendary stories from everyone.
We saw him grapple in his prime in Abu Dhabi in 2003, back when Eddie went down there.
Yeah.
I saw him like in his prime against some really high level guys. and
See,
I was like,
I heard
"God
even
damn,
then.
he's good."
I heard even then he never lived up to his potential. I heard in the
That's
training.
insane.
I've heard like I've never grappled the guy. I don't know him. I think I've met him once passing through UFC.
Well, the
Anything-
one thing
he's
that-
like a centaur. Like these stories I hear from other people and legit people are nuts.
One thing that was clear with Joe Soto in EBI 4 was his leg locks were really good, and his leg lock defense was
That's
insane.
Terrell all
In
day.
yeah, and it was because of Dave Terrell. 'Cause
All day.
He's been all about leg locks for the last 10, 15 years. And he got to the finals against Eddie Cummings, who just leg locked 3 dudes in a
Yeah,
row.
Eddie's a beast.
And you would think nobody ever sits on their ass and plays footsies with Eddie Cummings. They generally don't do
bad
that.
idea, yeah.
That's like, okay, let's try to get around those legs and try to play smash. That's what everyone's trying to do. They don't want to go leg for legs
Fuck
with
no.
Eddie Cummings, but Joe Soto did in the fucking finals.
Is
Got on
Gary
his butt,
Tonin
and
in
they
your
went-
next one or no?
No. But Eddie Cummings he's the champion. He's coming back to defend the belt. That's Saturday, July 16th on Fight Pass.
Boom. Oh yeah, you're on
so
Fight Pass
cool.
now.
EBI on fucking Fight Pass.
Yeah, it's fucking
for you,
awesome,
Eddie.
man.
so
It's
good,
awesome.
dude.
It's going well.
So good.
Oh, fuck yeah.
It's the
cool.
best grappling format that's ever been created.
By far,
Thank you.
not even
Such
close.
such a smart
You
move,
guys
man.
have fun when you guys went?
The
Totally,
fucking
right?
best.
Always. But it's
Get the
like
fights moving. We don't fucking wait. You know,
That's the
what-
best.
that's the
I don't
one
watch
thing
Fight
I hate
Pass
about
with the best.
That's
You
the one thing about
perfected
fight
it.
shows is that one thing the King of the Cage had that no one else had is they would have 13 fights, but there would be no waiting. As soon as one fight was done, boom, they start the next fight. Bam. So
Yeah, for MMA,
as a,
that's a bad idea, but I hear you for jiu-jitsu.
for anything, it's great because it just moves the show along. And, you know, we were behind schedule because we had to do everything in a 3-hour block because of pay-per-view. And we were behind, so we weren't even showing replays. People thought that was our style. We don't show replays. Like, we didn't even have time for replays.
Just go.
We were just going, go, go, go.
Is that little girl still ripping heels off?
Which one are you talking about? Grace?
You know what I'm talking about. The only one ripping heels off.
Oh, Riley.
Yes.
She's going to
The
fight
Soul Snatcher.
in September.
You bet your ass.
Yeah, we got to find an opponent for her. We don't have an opponent for her, but Grace is fighting in EBI 7 as well.
Well, I'm super curious to see how this is received because as a person who loves jiu-jitsu, and I think we could all agree on this, like one of the big problems, you've been involved in these kind of matches, they go to draw. and it's like a lot of them go to draw, and you'll have a professional match that's 4, 5, 6 in a row, and nothing happens.
Super boring. And
Nothing happens.
And the
Not all draws are boring though. Some draws are amazing.
No,
Jack
I get that.
Shields against AJ
Sure.
Agazarm.
Yep.
100%.
Gary
Eddie.
Tonin versus Husamar Pahar.
I agree, brother.
Great draw.
But for
You're right.
the public, they're not trying to see that.
Right.
You know,
No,
like,
but
they're
they
not trying to
still
see that.
enjoy the
they need
match.
finishes.
Yeah, but they still enjoy the match.
I'm just saying, if you
Whether-
want ratings, you need finishes. Bar
Yeah.
none. That's what you need.
Well,
I don't
sort
know.
of,
I don't know.
but I see your point too, because there's something interesting about a fight that gets that close to being finished several times, but a guy escapes and you don't know exactly what's going to happen, and there's a lot of drama, and then it gets to the end and there's still drama. But it would be infinitely better if then they moved into your format.
That's what
so
I'm
they went
saying.
through the
Like, look
timeline.
at that.
Like
Look
that
at that,
draw
Joe.
was pretty good because it was a technical jiu-jitsu battle, but your format makes that draw one of the best fights in the history of the world.
That's what I'm
Okay,
saying.
now let's
Because
have a shootout.
because
Let's
they're
have a
both in
shootout.
danger.
If all of a sudden AJ's got Jake Shields' back and he starts with the over-under, or Jake's got his back and he starts
It's
with the
crazy,
over-under.
right?
That's what I'm saying, Eddie. Your format proves that we want to see people try and finish. Because if you go to the Metamore style, it proves that thing's not working.
Yeah, they
your
should all
style
use that.
is.
This,
That
Because
could
your
work.
style-
that could work, the Metamore style, if there was more incentive to win instead of a draw. If there's not an incentive, people were like, you know what,
Well,
I'm going
there's
to
an
play it
incentive
safe.
off ego.
Yeah, it's the problem is. The problem with the draws is when it's clear that one of the fighters or both of the fighters are totally satisfied with the draw. They're like, "Fuck it."
Who you
as
telling?
long as I don't, you know what I mean? As long as there's, then it's a problem. You know, but if two guys are really going after it, then it's not a problem. So how do you make guys two really go after it? You got to make it a financial.
EBI.
Well, there you go.
There you go. What are we talking about?
you
I'm
are.
arguing your fucking Joe. I'm saying
trying-
you have to do EBI rules,
just-
otherwise you fuck.
I'm saying it's all good.
Meanwhile,
Everything's good.
A beautiful Porsche just wiped out. It was so depressing. Did you see
Like,
that?
was this,
Just got destroyed. Some crazy race. Some
Ford GT versus Ferrari.
I don't know what the race is, but some
Le Mans, son.
Porsche just got
Porsche
destroyed.
919 hybrid. What? Get that hybrid out of my fucking
You guys
face.
are all car experts, aren't you?
These people are nuts.
Who knows more about cars? Brendan
Joe
or
all day.
Joe
all day.
Crusher?
Yeah, for sure.
You're like a blue belt and he's like a black belt, right?
Yeah, I'd say I'm a
Joe been
four
looking at
stripe
car
blue.
magazines for the last 20
He's a
years.
solid black belt.
Yeah, he's been a car expert since I've known him.
He's balls deep in like fixing his cars. And
I'm a fascinated person. I'm easily fascinated by
but if you're
engineering.
into something,
especially.
you know the ins and outs of it. Like archery shooting, you're going to spend 20 hours on it. I'll spend an hour on it, and then I'll move on to something else. Then I'll come back the next day another hour.
Not everything though, man. It
If
has
you're
to
into
be,
it, though,
has,
you're
yeah,
so
it has
into
to
it.
ring. Yeah,
Yeah, you're so
Yeah.
into it.
Yeah, it's a mental problem.
Yeah.
There's something wrong with me.
You had that NSX.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
It's a Corvette.
That
Thank God it's a
just
Corvette,
wiped
though.
out. Oh, but that's a beautiful car too. Jesus fucking
Gosh.
gosh! Oh my God!
Hey,
Remember the
man.
sketch, the Asian NASCAR driver sketch?
First Asian NASCAR driver. So racist. We're so today. I would protest against
He'd
me
be
of
huge.
then.
Look
Look at this! Look at this! Oh, Jesus!
God, you got
Boom!
one job. You drive in a circle.
Oh man, you know those things break, dude. Shit goes wrong.
How about that steering
Look
wheel?
at that
Oh,
fucking
that
car.
ain't a Corvette.
No, that's a different one. That's
He's
a.
all right.
I guess they have a bunch of fucking accidents.
a
Well,
man.
that one's
Batmobile.
on fire.
Yo, that's no big deal.
What is that?
That's like a Batmobile.
Do you have to run at this point?
Yeah, you should definitely run.
shit.
Oh my God!
Damn, this car racing just got.
The fucking thing's gonna blow up. Don't
Is
you
it
watch
a-
any movies?
What happens at that point?
Then you got to get the fuck out of Dodge before you become a part of the problem.
I want them to look like actual cars. That R8
See,
in the
this
front's
is-
dope.
I think racing is fucking probably so unbelievably exciting, but the consequences are absolutely devastating.
Oh, you die.
How
Yeah.
crazy do you have to be to race a car like that?
Well, you just-
are they all crazy?
No, they develop a real good sense of how to control the car, and then at a high level, you're around a lot of other people with a really good sense of how to control a car, and then you got to mind each other. And that was like one of the things about that fucking dude, Ayrton Senna. Have you ever seen that documentary on Ayrton Senna? He's a Brazilian guy who is a Formula One racer who is extremely aggressive. I think it's Formula One. He's a race car driver. I don't know much about this stuff. I believe that he was
I know they
Formula,
make
he's
bank.
Formula One. But I watched. They had a documentary on him, and it was fucking genius, man. It's brilliant. He was just this dude who just felt where the car was going at a level, like an understanding that very few people ever get to, and he would push it to that fucking limit. He like had this feeling for what a car could and couldn't do, and he, better than almost anybody of his era, could get the car to that limit, and everybody was scared of him. He
That's
was
pretty
like
cool.
Super dangerous.
Damn, they got a Porsche 911 GRS. You need to step your game up, Joe. Fuck your GT3.
See, I don't want to do this.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
I definitely don't. I like going.
Your GT3's a damn one step below this.
It is, but I like to go through a canyon at a slightly unreasonable rate of speed. That's it. Just slightly. Hey, slow down. That's all I like.
Man, let's take it easy.
I like to hear a rumble. I like to downshift. I like to feel a car pulling into a corner. I don't need to break the law that deep.
Nah.
These motherfuckers are crazy.
Dude, I love me a Ford GT.
How often do guys die in racing?
Oh, they die all the time, man.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I don't think that
2
often.
a year? 2 a
Not
year?
anymore. Not so much anymore.
No?
Not so much
Well, how
anymore.
often?
They had a bunch of regulations put in place after like Dale Earnhardt died, for
Dude,
instance.
they
and-
What was the main
Dale
thing that was
Earnhardt
killing
Well,
him?
there's
He's like
F1. You're talking about NASCAR over F1.
What?
though.
But seriously,
What was the main
sports.
thing that was
Stop
killing
and
him?
think about this. What kind of sport other than race car driving does like one of the number one guys die on the job and everybody's like, well,
But that was
back to
then,
work?
though. And now but they can get really bad wrecks now, and they walk away from it.
Is it because of the new technology?
Yeah,
sure.
They barely are moving in those little cockpits. Their heads are
Try to
stuck
see this
to the.
Porsche.
Oh, well,
RSR.
that's actually really good news, man. I wish I knew that. Well, I do know that. Thank you, Jamie. Thank you. Well, that's awesome that they figured that out, and that definitely is a comfort. But it's still a dangerous sport, a dangerous endeavor. And these guys are athletes for sure, right? I would agree. It takes a lot of fucking. You got to be
Brendan?
tuned in. It's exhausting.
I don't know
Some
if
of
I'd
these
say
guys
they're
rate.
athletes.
Man, it's
Do you think
physical
golf's
activity.
athletes?
It's arguable. It's not athletes in the same extent. It's not an athlete to the same extent as like an MMA fighter or a basketball player or someone who relies on endurance as well as explosive ability.
Skeptical hippo face. This is my thing, Joe.
This is a physical
How
thing.
is this any different? Well, yeah, how's it any different if I play a race car game on my couch in sauna for 8 hours?
You can't die, you fuck.
Okay, so-
Jesus
so-
Christ,
so-
what kind of question is that? This is real shit. If you play a game on your
They
on
barely
your
ever die,
sauna-
though. They barely ever
Oh,
die.
Come on, man. It's still the
It's
thrill
rare they
of this.
die.
The terror of getting in an accident, even if you don't think you're gonna die.
So is
These guys
jumping
are
through a plane a sport?
flying
Is jumping
around.
through a plane a sport?
Jumping through a plane.
Jumping off a plane, sorry.
Oh.
Is
I mean,
is
I
hang gliding a
guess.
sport?
Are there competitions about hang gliding?
Bet your sweet ass there
It's
are.
a physical activity. See, I think the problem is the definition. The definition is just, trying to put this in. We know what this is. This is car racing.
It's a competition,
But
though.
why does it have to be a sport or a game or an endeavor? This is fucking car racing. This is what it is. Like, there's no need to categorize it and decide whether or not it's a sport.
Hey,
It's
man,
just-
you're the one that said it's
But
sport.
enjoy it for
I'm
whatever
just
the fuck
enjoy-
it is.
Yeah,
But
hey,
they
man,
call it a sport.
I enjoy the racing.
It's on Fox Sports 1, bro. I mean, it's not
Money.
on fucking CNN.
Money's involved.
Money. Sport.
Yeah,
Professional.
You gotta call it a sport. You got to put it on
Yeah,
TV. People
professional.
Is poker a sport?
Yeah,
Competition.
it's on ESPN.
Is poker a sport?
not, but I'm just saying. I'm not
no,
gonna
but
argue
it's
that. I'm not
poker
gonna
on Fox
argue that,
Sports
but-
1?
Poker's
It's
on
a mental
ESPN.
sport. It's all
Is it really?
Yes.
Okay, that gets weird, right?
I know, right?
That gets weird.
And they do it for hours. It takes a lot of focus.
Dog
Darts is on
frisbee's
there.
on ESPN too.
Okay, well then is chess a sport? Because chess
Yes,
is like a more
yes.
complicated. What about Go? It's more complicated than chess,
It's very
That-
tough.
right?
That chess boxing. Did you ever see that?
Oh, that's retarded.
That's ridiculous.
Don't do that anymore, guys.
That's tough. Yeah.
Stop.
Hey, let's stop
Hey,
doing
let's
that.
let's hit him in the head and then make him do complex math. Stop. Don't do that anymore. That's a gimmick, man.
Tough.
There's a lot of
Sport's
gimmicks.
tough.
These fucking cars are so goddamn capable today. It's amazing when you look at cars just a few decades ago. Like car engineering is at an amazing level right now. Some sort of really strange place.
Well, at what
It
point
seems
does
like
this?
it's kind of at a standstill.
Well,
We've
what
had
point
nice
does this
cars
go away?
forever.
To what point
Hold
does
on
this go
a
away
second.
when you have fucking Teslas driving themselves, and then you have Ferrari with
Yeah,
a
but
1,000
not
horsepower
with
driving
these race
itself?
cars. Eddie Bravo,
Eventually.
are you baiting me here? Eddie
No,
Bravo?
no.
What the fuck are you doing, man? Stand still.
It just seems like
standstill.
How
they're
dare you.
They're still on wheels. The wheels
Hey,
are
bro.
rubber. The frames are aluminum. They got two headlights.
Oh,
They got a
okay.
steering wheel.
Well, can we
can't
restart
if
it?
I have to stop it and restart it.
Okay, we're gonna
but-
restart it. We're gonna keep going. I don't want to stop. Let's keep going. All right, we're gonna take a leak, folks. We run out of our files can only be like so long, so I don't know what's going on with that. This is like some shit they're gonna laugh about
It
one
only
day.
takes a second. I literally
It
have to
only
stop and
takes a minute, girl, to fall in love. We'll be right back.
You really gonna take a break?
Yeah, fuck it, dude. We're rolling. It's like one of the greatest podcasts of all time.